Please bow your heads. Let us pray.
Yeah, in the name of Jesus.
Heavenly Father,
No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
dear nigga,
And every tongue that rises against me in judgment thou shalt condemn. Lord, give me a sign. For this is the heritage of the servants of the Lord. And their righteousness is of me, said the Lord. Amen.
speak.
Lord, give me a sign. I really need to talk to you, Lord. Since the last time we talked, the walk has been hard. Now I know you haven't left me, but I feel like I'm alone. I'm a big boy now, but I'm still not grown. And I'm still going through it. Pain and the hurt. Soaking up trouble like rain in the dirt. And I know only I can stop the rain with just a mention of my Savior's name. In the name of Jesus. Devil, I rebuke you for what I go through and trying to make me do what I used to. But all that stops right here. As long as the Lord's in my life, I will have no fear. I will know no pain from the light to the dark. I will show no shame, spit it right from the heart. Cause it's right from the start. You held me down and nothing they can tell me now. Tell me, Lord, can you hear me?
Let me know what's on your mind. Let me know what I'm gonna find.
Dear Lord, can you hear me?
Show me how to teach the mind. Show me how to reach the blind.
Tell me, Lord, can you hear me?
Show me what I got to do to bring me closer to you.
Dear Lord, can you hear me?
Whatever you want me to, just let me know what to do.
God, come save the youth. Ain't nothing else to do but have faith in you. Dear Lord, I live a life of a thug, hope you understand. Forgive me for my mistakes, I gotta play my hand. And my hands on the 16 shot, semi-automatic, crooked cop killing Glock. Tell me, Lord, can you feel me? Show away. I'm praying, but my enemies won't go away. And everywhere I turn, I see niggas burn. Every nigga that I know's on death row. My younger homie 17, and he paid the price.
What's up? What's up?
What's going on?
Not a damn thing. You got the Barbie fired up, and we fixing to roast and toast some motherfuckers.
Yeah, I seen you had that up on your community post. Matter of fact, I had a couple questions about it.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess before we get started, I'll ask you about it if you don't mind.
Yeah, let me say hello to everybody in here. Let's see. We got Bill Brandy B, Drew, my ninja, what's up? Fourth Life, Red Dog, Nate, Jennifer K, I'm here, Apple Creek, Mustard, Michelle G, Becky G, Roland, Little Mama Payday, Blue Eyes, Laurie, Laurie's World, let's see, Ohio Girl, Angela Fender, Harley MF Davidson, Kel's World, Christopher Cunningham, Jennifer, Limu, Emu, and Doug. The Crazy Purple Kirby Lady. I think I got everybody.
And over on my side, we've got True Texan, Michelle D, Little Emu is over here. It's probably bouncing back and forth on both. China G and Miss Brandy Day that I see so far. Of course, we got some bush watchers, but like we've always told them, they're more than welcome to come in and be part of the chat if they want to.
Bio Don, Honky Kong Mail Service. I'm just going to put this out there for starters. This, you got something pulled up, Wade?
Well, yeah, this is what I was wanting to ask you before we got going. So I seen your community post earlier.
Uh-huh.
And, I seen you had these 3 on here. Now, I know a lot of people, whenever you have a barbecue or a get-together and, you got the grill going, they're always asking what you got on the grill. And you never really did say. So if you don't mind, I kind of named them for you. We got a rat,
pheasant, and turkey. There you go.
Yeah. But the only thing is, there was something missing from this picture. We got charcoal, but a lot of people like their stuff smoked. So I went out and I gathered some branches.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
of course, we're not going to burn the leaves, right? So we'll take the leaves off, but I figure some good old hard oak. I hear that Merle doesn't like Johnny's. That Johnny just, his isn't working. I think his is more of a weeping willow. So, but yeah, I just wanted to bring
What
that up.
up, Miss Vicky? Yeah, she likes them. She likes them limbs. Hey, R. Reddington, you want me to drop the link for you? You can come up here because you talk a whole lot of shit. Ma Payday, you can just go ahead and just knock him in the head. Just get his punk ass out of here, unless he wants to hit that link. But we know he ain't gonna hit no link. She ain't gonna hit no link. Whoever it is ain't gonna hit no link. Steeper question, please. Yeah, I don't. Laurie, was there a question somewhere? It's Kale's World. There's Miss Linda the Wolf.
Linda, how's it?
No, nobody's missed anything yet, Christy. I haven't started. I haven't started just yet.
The wolf is strong.
Yeah, and I usually don't ever block anybody, but that R. Reddington is a pussy.
Wait and see for drama queens, isn't it? Oh, that's like a little threat there. But Reddington, you've never been able to prove anything, so you're weak.
What's up, Tennis for Tiger King? Look, this is my thing. If you got something to say and you say it from a alt, I do not put no, like, I don't even care what you got to say. You can talk all the shit you want to talk. It don't bother me because you're too bitch to say it from your main account. Paul says my real life uncle sent me to watch you tonight, Seeper. The filthy frog is my uncle. He's a badass motherfucker. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Would love to know who Reddington is. Well,
just a weak ass.
We're gonna probably get into some of this stuff. And I'm just gonna put it out there. There's probably gonna be some people that don't like what's gonna happen tonight. But I'm gonna say this. If you fuck with my family, then you better know that shit's gonna get real and it's gonna get fucking grimy. Now there's gonna be several topics tonight. It's gonna be a long live because I've got a lot of shit to show and I got a lot of shit to talk about. There's a lot of people that's around these communities on YouTube. First off, I'm gonna say, well, let me carry on what I'm gonna say. There's a lot of people that are turning a blind eye to the fact of Jasmine attacking Linda's kids. The shit she said about her kids is fucking foul. And not only did she attack her kids, then she went, and we're gonna see some of this tonight. Not only did she fucking attack her kids, she went as far as to doxing her ex, which raped her, and tried to reach out and contact her ex, and then supported. I'm reading chat too, and then went as far down as to threatening to call her job. So not only do you attack kids, then you dox her fucking husband and threaten to fucking try to contact her husband, and then you fucking threaten their job. And a lot of people's turning a blind eye to it. I'm not going to. You can, if you don't like me because of it, hey, I don't care. We're not all put here on earth for everybody to like. And there's going to be some shit that I do tonight that a lot of people ain't going to like. Because I'm telling you right now, this bitch is getting exposed and she's getting doxxed tonight on this fucking live stream.
And Christopher Cunningham, to answer your question, now Christopher Cunningham asked if we sent out invites. I invited her to come up here and chat in actually a comment. So I told her, she had, if there was anything, she could come up here, and no, she from her answer, but she's not going to do that.
And a lot of people may say that what I'm doing tonight, it's not, there's no feelings. Like, I have no feelings for this person, for Jasmine. It's not anything feeling involved. She keeps running around saying, oh, he's jealous this, he's jealous that. No, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous of a motherfucking thing. I'm not jealous of nobody, of nothing. If you want the truth of the matter and put it out there truthfully, I blocked your dumb crazy ass. Miss Laurie, this is too late. I know. See if she says super no doxing, please. No, it's too late for that. I'm doxing her whole fucking life tonight on this fucking live stream.
You better start praying.
When you start attacking my fucking family, then that's where you fucked up. And she fucked up.
And she fixing to find out.
Now, she went around saying that I doxed her before. I never doxed her. But I'm going to show you tonight in some shit that I show you that she doxed herself. Christopher Cunningham, you can say that. We're going to get to it here in a minute. Like I said, there's going to be a lot to show tonight. Dox people, and you're going to meet some people in real life, uncorked. Hey, you know what, uncorked? You know what I tell you to that? I fucking welcome it. I'm not hard to fucking find. You come to motherfucking Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and ask anybody around here, and you can find me.
Well, you can tell who's uncorked because they had to come in with a sock account. There again, they weren't man enough or woman. I guess, I don't know. In today's society,
Crazy Purple Cover Lady says Jasmine is bringing kids and exes on YouTube and is calling jobs. Yeah, for everybody. Linda the Wolf's put out all the stuff on her page. For one, she can try to backtrack. She still ain't never answered for the shit that she's done to Linda. She tried to say that Linda give her kids fucking herpes, which in turn is saying, because she knows, she tried to backtrack and tried to say that's not what I meant. I meant it by, you could give it to them by having birth. Well, she knew that Linda did not have a natural birth. She had C-section. So even if she did have something, she couldn't have passed it to him that way. So what she's trying to say, what she's insinuating, or what it could be insinuating, is that Linda was a pedo and give her kids herpes. So to get back to your question, Crazy Purple, is she attacked her kids, and then she doxed Linda's ex-husband, or her ex, the one that raped her, threatened to contact him, and then threatened to contact the military. And anybody like people that are just turning a blind eye to that, it just behooves me. I don't understand how anybody can support a person that does that. Well, Crazy Purple Carburetor says just doesn't sound like Jasmine. Well, I'm gonna tell you that Jasmine is a Jekyll and a Hyde. She can be all sweet to your face and sweet to everybody, but what she's doing in these back streets is a whole totally different person. Because I can assure you that if everybody come out and started talking about what Jasmine has said or has done in these back streets, there'd be a whole lot of motherfuckers that would put shit out on her. And that's the thing, is a lot of this shit she does in these back streets, a lot of that shit I know about. A lot of that shit gets sent to me. Now, I'm not going to fucking put anybody's shit out. I won't do that. I won't put anybody else's messages out. But I'll just tell you that I know what the fuck that she's doing. Uncorked, Vile is waiting to see for doxing and attacking people. Well, motherfucker, keep fucking with me and I'll dox your punk ass. How about that?
That person's already
Like I
so
said,
unhinged that it's got to either be one of, I'm going to say 3 people.
like I said at the beginning of this, when you fuck with my family or you fuck with my money, my way of life, of a living, that's 2 things I don't fuck with. All right, so let's just, we're probably going to jump around some tonight. Like I said, this is going to be a long live because there's a lot to go over. And it's probably going to be some all over the place because I sent everything. I hope everything got sent. Little Leg Day says uncorked is Wes Robinson. Yeah, Wes and Jasmine's been running around on some alts. But Wes, you're a bitch.
And he knows it.
Caroline Krieger says, Seeper, if that picture was you, Bubba, grow a beard, your chins are plotting against you. All right, so let me tell you. So these pictures, just for the clarification, for all these dudes that Jasmine has talked to in the back streets. So let me tell you what you should be careful of is, so a lot of those pictures, some pictures that she has and pictures she's put out, those have been pictures where we was on video chat and she screenshot them. Now, I was slouched down in my chair and looking down at my phone. Okay, so, I'm 45 years old. I used to take a lot of steroids. I got sick over the past couple of years. I used to take a lot of steroids. In part of her shit, we're going to get into, she's questioning my medical history and stuff. Let me just get this pulled up real quick. You can go ahead, Wade.
Well, I mean, I think everybody has seen that tonight was coming. She's been running around loose for the past 3.5 months, however long it was since we had our last live on her. And she's been running around in people's chats, still mooing when everybody else has been sticking to the agreement, And when she went after Linda's kids and all that right there opened up a lot of people's eyes, a lot of people. And she lost a lot of her supporters. And I mean, by God, she's been milking left and right. She's coming in and under all these alts. Now, folks, y'all know she's got alts because that night she was in chat under her alt. I asked her, come on up here, tell your half of the story. Please make sure your other phone is fully charged, though, because that was her excuse that night. But no, she didn't want to. She says that people are sending her this stuff. Well, it's amazing how quick she responds on this stuff. And of course, we know she's watching right now, along with some of her other people. That's always defending her in other chats. I mean, heck, they were over in AD's the other night, even cussing, saying it's not effing Jasmine, like they really truly know her. And listen to what he's telling you about. She'll take screenshots while on video chat with you because, well, that's probably not the only photo she's released. Oh, I would, if I was a betting man, I guarantee you I would put a lot of money down on that one.
Well, we're going to talk about that too because she put out in a post. So let me just explain to y'all what has transpired over the past couple days, and then we'll get into it. Okay, so I know people have heard me talk about before Hang on one second. Let me check this message. I'm getting all kinds of messages.
And even Johnny and Merle, they know we're talking about them tonight. They've had the same thing. Of course, we know how quick Johnny runs from Seeper. I mean, as soon as Seeper went up on panel a few nights ago, Johnny jumped down. I mean, as soon as he realized Seeper was coming up, he was gone.
Yeah, and don't everybody run away, because after I get done with this online thought right here, I got some special information on old Johnny. And another person of our that's in these communities.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You're gonna get roasted tonight too, Johnny.
Yep. So like I said, make sure y'all got plenty of popcorn, plenty of drinks in the cooler, so you don't even have to get up to miss a few minutes of it.
Yeah. But so like I said, the past couple of days, like I've been on here and there. I haven't been on a lot. Jasmine's been running around these streets claiming every fucking alt account is me, when I haven't even been on YouTube. And she claims that all these accounts are me. Well, she puts in one of her comments that she wants receipts and proof of these accounts that she's been on here lately. So, like you want receipts of proof of accounts. Well, where's your fucking receipts at, Jasmine, on proof of all these accounts? I mean, you've done claimed I don't know how many accounts that were me. And there's been multiple times where I've reached out to a lot of people in this community and video chatted them while those accounts were in chat to prove that it was not me. So you're full of shit. Sometimes I wonder if it ain't your sad, miserable fucking existence that's making up some of these alts, starting shit with your fucking self. Because you think I don't know shit? You've said a lot of shit in these back streets to a lot of fucking people. Of talking about, like, you need to make accounts that I won't know. Like, asking advice of what kind of accounts you could make, what names. Maybe you need to make them Russian names, or, you think motherfuckers are stupid and you think that people don't fucking talk. You're crazy. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, she's on a lot of alts. She's got a lot of alts. But let me get this pulled up real quick.
Yeah, Christopher Cunningham, talking to yourself in an alt, you definitely need mental help. And there's been quite a few of them going on. Hell, even Straight Shooting Steve done it.
Yeah, so I know what I was saying too. What brought this up? So let me just explain. I know a lot of y'all have tuned in before, and y'all heard me talk about the club stuff. Okay, a lot of people probably remember that when I had the after hour club in Nashville, and then one of the Murfreesboro clubs was in a good friend of mine named Diego. Okay, so what has transpired is Jasmine, I started talking, dating a new girl that's in these communities, but lives here and has been 2 weeks here with me. And they had a phone call for quite some time. Yeah, for like 4.5 hours. Now it was 4.5 hours of talking nothing but straight cash shit about me. talking shit about how my mom was a fucking the worst woman in the world, been arrested all this many times. My mother has never been arrested in her life, but one time, and it was for a dog at large charge that she had to turn herself in. And the case got beat because my dog never left the property. She told fucking my girlfriend that she couldn't come to the concert with me because I was dangerous. I'm this dangerous person. First off, Jasmine's like 5,000 miles away from me. She has no fucking clue what the hell goes on in America. She does not know who the fuck I am. She don't know anything about me. Only thing she knows is what she found on Google. I didn't tell her much of my life because in the beginning, it was like it was a fucking, I actually thought she was trying to just troll, Sly and Dana and whoever else that she was trying to troll with. And then it just became just talking a lot, whatever. The reality of it is, this is the reality of it, is she's an online thought. She's never going to come to America. No American man is ever going to go live in a village of 500 people with Jasmine. So the shit she's doing, there's multiple men that she's been talking to on this YouTube platform that she's called having a relationship with. It's not a relationship. You're just being an online thought. And that's why I'm coming out with this new clothing line here. I don't know if y'all caught my community post, but I'm starting this new apparel. It's going to be only thoughts and online thoughts. But so what transpired is, she started talking all this shit for 4.5 hours of how dangerous of a person I am, how shitty my parents are, just all kinds of lies, saying, like my dad has a lot of medical issues. He's in final stage COPD. People that are close to me know he's in final stage COPD. Just a couple months ago, he had a fucking heart attack. Well, she tells my girlfriend on this 4.5 hour phone call that my dad's whole medical stuff is fake. It's a lie. It's just a whole bunch of bullshit. Like she just has spread so much bullshit that she don't know what the fuck she's talking about. She's scorned. Well, I let all that shit go. Like I was like, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not my, whatever. It's not it is what it is. So now what has brought this about is Thursday night. And everybody remember, hang on, let me let my dog in.
Yeah, and y'all all know he's like one of the biggest animal lovers. I mean, my opinion right now, whether she is worse than Jamie.
All right, she's in. So the reason I can talk about some of this stuff tonight is because this one club was it was the one that I had the outdoor music venue at. Its total is 2,300 square foot, but usable space is about 1,700. That's why I did the whole outdoor area. Well, then I started getting a lot of complaints from neighbors for all the music and stuff. That's why I couldn't really do concerts outside at that venue. And I outgrew it. I just outgrew that venue. Hang on. Yeah, I outgrew that venue and moved to a different one.
I don't know if.
All right, my dog was being a creep. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, so I outgrew that venue. So that's why I can talk about this because I moved to another location. And that facility is nothing more than poker machines, really. So we'll watch some old videos or a old video. Might I quit? But so what's this all transpired from was 2 nights ago. So Thursday night. And I'm gonna show y'all some proof in this too. So Thursday night, Jasmine reaches out and sends an email to the new girlfriend. And it is my old business partner's email, Diego. Everybody remembers me talking about Diego. So she feels the need on Thursday night to email my new girlfriend, my old business partner, who I'm not even in business. He really wasn't a partner. He was just somebody. I don't want to make it sound bad. Like he was just somebody that put the shit in his name because of liability and security reasons. So she reached out Thursday night. I didn't know anything about it. Well, then Friday morning, Claire was live and I went over on Claire's. Well, then this account comes in Claire's that's called Seeper's Pail of Tony's Tears and starts talking about all this shit that there's no way that anybody else would know except for Jasmine. So that's what this is transpired from, is because she took it on her own. Not only she talked about my family, she's attacked my fucking family. Now she's went to go and try to fucking start or try to whatever she did with the new girlfriend and fucking sending an old business partner. Like, let me tell you something. My old business partner is from Chihuahua, Mexico. His family is fucking cartel. That's the last thing you want to do is fuck with that guy. So, Jasmine, you keep playing with fucking fire. You think just because you're fucking 4,000 miles across the pond? Let me tell y'all a little bit about my backstory. I think there's a lot of people that do know. Wade's seen the article. People wonder why, I caught some ADs live today and not all of it because I was mowing grass and I got a message about it, whatever. But a lot of people wonder why, or not really wonder why, but the reason I don't put a whole lot out there to a lot of people, even people I get close to. I mean, it's just like Wade. Wade don't even know where I live. I mean, he knows a couple of the houses, but like the main house where I live, Wade don't even know where that is. But I was a big importer, exporter for many, many years. Ever since I was probably here in Nashville, ever since I was about 21 up until about 35, I was a major. I brought a lot of stuff into this town, into this Middle Tennessee area. One of my best friends wore a wire on me for 50 pounds. Well, we talked about this before. When I got busted, they didn't bust me right then. They let me take and leave that night because I was building weapons at the time. I was building silencers and making SMGs and shit. And so I took and I sold the shit to my buddy, which was a best friend of mine. And at that time, I wasn't selling weed. I was selling coke and X pills. Well, I sold him 50 pounds of weed. And then a week later, my house gets raided by the U.S. Marshals, the ATF, Rutherford County Vice Squad, SWAT team. And they didn't find anything because I just had a bad feeling. I just had a bad feeling because my best friend I used to talk to every day, the one that wore a wire on me, I would talk to him every day. And then I didn't talk to him for like a week or something. So something just fucking told me to get everything out of the house. Well, I got everything out of the house. They raided my house. They didn't find shit. Well, then 9 months later, they hit me with an indictment for now. I sold them 50 pounds of weed, but when I got indicted, they indicted me on 1.75 pounds of weed. So through my whole court process, I went to court. You know, they tried to give me 12 years because I had a organized crime charge from Texas over a shooting. That ended up getting thrown out. And then the weed charge, I ended up getting stuck with the weed charge. But under Tennessee's new law, it was eligible to be expunged. So at one time, I was a felon because of that weed charge, where my buddy, my best friend at the time, wore a wire on me. And I mean, like, Wade's read the article. I'm not talking about, when I'm talking about import, export, I'm talking about like 18 wheelers full. Like the people, I could pull up the article. It was in the Nashville scene. I can pull up the article and show the people that it's tied to, you know, but it's not. Like, I'm not up here flexing. That was just a fucking stupid part of my life. I did a lot of shit. You know, I'm not up here flexing anything. I'm not going to flex money or fucking, you know, like, I give a fuck about that shit, whatever. It's just part of my life. I'm not a felon anymore. I was a felon because of that one charge, but it got expunged. Now, the shit that she's done with sending, with this going to, you know, she tries to say I'm jealous, I want her back. Look, I've blocked this girl 5 or 6 times because she lashes out and goes crazy, just like all the crazy shit she does to everybody else. But it was much worse with me, and I've blocked her 5 or 6 times, and she would go crying to everybody on the back streets that I'm not talking to her and shit. Well, I felt bad because everybody else was having to deal with her bullshit. So I would unblock her and talk to her. So as far as the shit that you're running with, Jasmine, that you know, that I was begging you back and you denied me and all that shit. Well, we're going to see here in a minute, because we're going to pull up some messages. And we're going to see that there wasn't no motherfucking begging you. And there was no motherfucking denying. You can chalk that shit up to whatever the fuck narrative you want to. But I'm just telling you, when you attacked my family and now you did that shit with my old business partner, you fucked around and you're going to find out. Because it ain't just this YouTube live tonight. Like, you want to get grimy? We're going to get motherfucking grimy. All right, let me get to pulling some of this stuff up.
Yeah,
Well,
basically, right now, I mean, where she's at and with the people she's attaching to, she's looking for a free ride over. I think, number one. But she's trying to be everything that at one time Jamie was on YouTube. And she's definitely turned into a Jamie. Now she's went beyond what Jamie ever done. And I got to commend Linda for not only standing up for what was said about her and her kids, but for I'm going to say every bit of 2 weeks, she just constantly threw out receipts after receipts after receipts after receipts. And there was no response. It was like crickets.
all right, so like I said, this is probably going to be, we're probably going to be a little out of order because you know, like there's a ton of shit that I had sent over to my email to be able to pull up and show y'all tonight. And for anybody that don't know, you can go to Linda the Wolf's page and you can see everything that was said and done about her kids, her ex-husband, her job, all that shit's on there. Linda's put out all the proof on this. But so this right here, this is just going to prove the point right here of what I'm going to get to here in a minute about you know, how she does these accounts. Let me see if I can. Yeah. So I think y'all all remember this live. So up here, she was Wilma Dickfit. Well, then as soon as this live's over, she changes it to Piccolo. Because she was always Wilma Dickfit. I think, can y'all see that? Is it big enough? That's as big as I can get it.
Yeah. Can I tell you what, Super, to help people, can you turn your YouTube screen into dark screen? Go over there to appearance and just change it over to dark mode. It'll show all that chat up better. Just click on your icon.
Man, this.
On
Hang
the right
on,
side.
Let me get this picture down real quick.
Oh, never mind. You've got it in dark mode. It's just because of the screenshot. Never mind.
Yeah, it was a screenshot. Yeah, so anyway, so we know right here she was Wilma Dickfit. And then as soon as the live's over, it goes to Piccolo. All right, so let's do this. Put my damn TV down. All right, let me see what this is. Okay, I don't need that one. I hope all these have came in. Man, there's so many. Like I said, it's gonna be a long night. There's a lot of this shit to go through. But we're going through it. I appreciate everybody being here.
Now, Jerry, on that one with the Mike name, if you change that out from Mike to Maya,
I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start. This is probably gonna be way out of like the content. We'll just bounce around because, like I said, there's so much shit here. I mean, there's so many screenshots and messages, and I'm gonna click on them and just go along with them. All right, so we've seen how she changes the account. Let's go to this one here. Okay, so this right here. Now some of these are on Linda's page. Y'all can go check them out. This right here was a message that Linda put up that they were going back and forth. So right here, she threatens her. She says, "You caused this. Remember that when you have no job." So they're right there. She's attacking her job. And then she says, "Oh, I'm making moves. You might not see them, Linda Zajac, but I am." So she doxes her there. Well, then the other thing is Jasmine, we know that you're making moves and nobody sees them, because where your moves are is in the back streets. That's what you do. You get in these back streets with all these people and you stir shit up and you talk shit and you plot shit. You know, you're working on trying to dox people. You think people don't know nothing about that, but you're trying to dox people. You're planning on trying to dox people. And there is proof of it. It'll come out in time. I'm not going to put that out. There's multiple people that you're trying to dox. Let's see. This is another one right here. And this one might, let me just see. So this is another one. So this is Jasmine's. This is all on Linda's page. It says it's the first. This is Jasmine's message. It says it's the first song that was blocked out sent me. Elise is Gene Team and is all over blocked out tonight. She has a boyfriend too. Fucks me off, to be honest. He's a man, for fuck's sake. He can't handle flirt banter without thinking it's real. Why do girls flirt and chat, for fuck's sake? Especially when they got a man. He's ignored me all night. I'm big mad. But I love that ass Wolfie. Linda comments to her, I flirt in chats to get under Dana and Sly's skin, to be honest. I don't know who Elise is. So right here, Jasmine's fucking pissed off at Elise because she thinks Elise is flirting with this person. So that's what her whole deal is. Between all these ladies that she attacks on YouTube, it's always something to do with these women and who she thinks they're flirting with. And then she says, yeah, I see that, but you shouldn't. This is what Jasmine said. Yeah, I see that, but you shouldn't with someone's guy. It's respect and girl code. I'd never do that, especially knowing what Fusion's like. So I think it's no secret. You know, with all due respect, sorry, Fusion. I think it's no secret that is Jasmine's secret, is that her and Fusion are talking. Or was talking, I don't know. Like, thank you, Fusion. I'll tell you, thank you. You did me a huge favor. I owe you. I feel like I need to cash app you because I can't deal with that craziness. But all right, let me go to these next messages. All right.
Michelle D said, wait, isn't Fusion married? This is over here on my side.
No, I don't think Fusion's married. And I mean, I got no problem with Fusion. You know, she's trying to make it a problem, I feel like, because you'll see in a minute when I pull this other stuff up, or she brings it up in a chat, and I got no problem.
Of course, the Ginger came back and said, no, he's not.
Well, let's see. I mean, I'll just tell anybody, whoever it is, whatever dude it is, be careful, guard your information, guard your fucking pictures, because the bitch is putting out all kinds of people's shit in the back street.
Mm-hmm.
She's putting out people's pictures. She's putting out people's who they're associated with, their jobs. She's putting out all kinds of shit in the back streets.
Caroline figure he's 5'4", as people say.
Let's see what this one is. So this is another one right here. She says, I'll say hello to his name for you. That's her doxing, where she doxed Linda's ex-husband. And she says, I hope all the slander you said publicly and privately about him helps your divorce. Those kids need help anyway from you. So, I mean, you're still attacking kids there. That's why you only have 2. You're a danger. She's trying to tell Linda she's a danger to her kids. Oh, shit. Then down here she says, now, don't forget that you're active duty before ruining your career further. So she's constantly threatening Linda. Now she's mad because she thinks Linda told her secret when she got it told by whoever else it was that she told. From my understanding, there was another person that got drunk and talked about it or something. I don't know. But Linda never told me shit about no secret. I mean, like I said before, the only thing I had heard was from somebody in Discord that her and Fusion got into an argument and that she fucking left the Discord. But like me knowing what I know and dealing with this crazy fucking batshit crazy bitch, I already know that if she's fucking arguing with me, then there's something up. One, two, three, four, five. Let's see.
I kind of wonder if, well, no, go ahead.
All right. So here she says, you did, Linda, and confess to it. You can't try backtrack all you like. You spoke on my kids. And Linda, I'm not sorry for what I said to you. It's the truth. So this is what she says. This is what takeaway from her. She says, and Linda, I'm not sorry for what I said to you. It's the truth. When you know damn well it wasn't the truth. You know damn well that Linda didn't fucking have herpes. But you went around fucking spreading this shit, talking this shit like she's got fucking herpes and fucking give her fucking 2-year-old kids herpes. And you're putting it right here. It's the truth. And it's not the truth. Then you say, rather than be a mom, you chose YouTube drama. Says everything. Why don't all your kids live with you? Damn, they must be some real beef curtains. I'll say hello to her ex's name for you. More, you sit here and you talk about people that tried to, or people was body shaming you, but then you do all this body shaming. You talk shit about people and you still attacking kids here and you're attacking her parenthood. When in all honesty, you're on fucking YouTube 18, 19, 20 hours a day. You don't never fucking sleep. I mean, all the time I've talked to you, I've never heard you go and cook your fucking kids a meal. I never heard you take your kids to fucking school. Like, when are you a mom?
She must be snorting Adderall.
We're going to get into some juicy shit here in a minute. I just got to get it. Oh, shit. Couldn't. There was a problem playing this video. What the fuck?
And yeah, like it was just brought up too. I mean, at that time, she was modded up everywhere. And isn't that when everybody started having issues with things going on in chat that was kind of falling back on a mod? They thought they had a rogue mod somewhere. I mean, because she was in every Tom, Dick, and Harry's chat as a mod. I mean, it's like she was almost being used as a tool for somebody, but
Okay, so this one right here is probably really going to hurt some people's feelings. And like I said, I don't, we'll wait on this one. We'll wait on this one for a little bit because I got some other ones to go to before this one gets out. Well, no, actually, I'll just go ahead and put it out. I don't care. I mean, it's like I said, it's going to happen. So let me go ahead and play that.
Because the fire, we need to start that fire up a little bit, get them flames going again.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me share this. Okay, so she told everybody that I doxed her. Now, I was sent this because I never even checked her fucking Instagram. I never even looked at shit on her Instagram. But we're going to see something. right here. Let me see. Did it come up?
No,
It didn't.
couldn't preview file.
It's showing on mine. Video player, YouTube uploader. Let's just try this. I tell you what, Wade, I'm on let me see. I don't know why it's not sharing this screen. I'm on this fucking new computer.
And I find it weird. Okay, so now, I mean, as everybody realizes, yeah, it was Fusion she's talking to, and yet Fusion also started attacking another creator on here. It's kind of like, Fusion, was you going after other people before?
Well, before I know of her, of the whatever it was, with that, like she was talking to Mr. Reactions. Because Mr. Reactions was something about moving her to Florida or something.
Well, now Mr. Reactions and I were doing a show until the channel got struck. He didn't even know what the deal was with Workyverse, why they were attacking them and all that. And then talking, he said he used to talk with her, when she was down, and he would express how the emotions she would go through. And it's like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I dealt with that when her and Seeper, and he had told her one time that if she ever did come over to the U.S., and if she ever came down to Florida, let her know, and he would take her out on the boat. If y'all know Mr. Reactions, he tries to be real gentle and nice with the females. Some of these may take it as he's hitting up on them and all that, but I think he was probably just being friendly to her like he would most any of these other females. And I mean, yeah, but there was that times where he was getting hit and attacked everywhere he went when he was on the rundown with Triple T, and we started our show, and I'm just kind of curious if that had anything to do with it.
So these fucking videos are not fucking, these screen recordings are not wanting to play. It's fucking weird.
Can you pick a different player? Can you right click it and
fucking weird.
it may be where they have to be downloaded.
Hang on 1 second. Or you can go ahead.
Yeah, so I mean that kind of popped to my mind, and yeah. So I mean, yeah, there's more questions that right there, and of course, dealing with her, we all know she when she does put out her so-called evidence, there's nothing really there. There's more of a cover up, and then you just listen to her moan and groan, and we're supposed to go with that. And it's amazing at how some of these channels just wouldn't say a word about the ordeal with her and Linda, even though she spoke on Linda's kids. And a lot of these communities are, we're totally against that and all that. But when it comes out, yeah, they're guys don't say anything about it. Just leave it alone. Act like it didn't happen. Exactly, Jerry. Jerry said, uh, Goble said his evidence has no proof, and it doesn't. He said he's got it. Does he ever show it? Nope. Netter, he cuts it up so much that. Yeah, Christopher Cunningham, he was one of the judges on Triple T's competition, the rundown, and Cashville, was on there, and I heard Cashville say he was going to be on the second season of that. I don't know if Mr. Reactions is or not. I hadn't heard any confirmation. Well, yeah, I mean that's the thing. So Linda said that she spoke to him not too long ago. I even told him I wasn't mad or upset that we stopped talking. He was just busy and he wasn't comfortable with me and Eisnick's banner. Um, I mean, hell, there's so much going on YouTube and there again in other people's lives that you may go just talking to somebody 3, 4, 5 times a week, and then it just go to where you don't speak with them for a couple of weeks. Appreciate that, Cynthia. And she's 195 in the house. Please hit the like button. It's very appreciated.
All right, so I'm gonna put this in here real quick. So I don't know. I can't find the comment because I don't know if it's on my side or your side. I don't know where it's at, but I'm just going to put this out there.
Which comment? I'll see if it's on mine.
I don't know. I'm just going to read it because I got it messaged. That Mr. Fusion is nobody's hitman. He can't stand Mr. Reaction for their reasons alone. It has nothing to do with Jasmine. He didn't know anything about their situation. So whatever their issues are their issues alone. And I'm not gonna. I don't want to get into other people's issues. I'm gonna stick to what's done here and what's been done to me and what's been done to other people and what is screen recording. So for some reason, these screen recordings, YouTube uploader for Dropbox. I wonder if I can do it that way.
Yeah, sounds like that's what's going to have to be done.
Let's just see. Nope. All right. Anyway, we're going to move on. I'll have to come back to those screen recordings. We'll go through this other stuff. Fuck, that's a screen recording too. There's a whole lot of screen recordings. So this is another part. This is some more. I'll get these screen recordings. Christopher Cunningham says, Jasmine, you say Mama had relations with Seeper is foul. It really is. Crazy Purple Lady says, play the 4.5 hour call to your girlfriend. Crazy Purple, you know, that 4.5 hour phone call was nothing but talking shit about my family and spreading a whole bunch of lies. She said my fucking mom was a fucking habitual fucking criminal. She told that I was dangerous. She tried to beg Tony not to fucking come meet me. So what do you want to play on that? What do you want to know on that phone call? I mean, quite honestly, I'm gonna call it like I see it. You're just as fucking big as low-cow fucking purple curvy lady as fucking Jasmine is. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think my girlfriend would have recorded a phone call. All right, so this is another one. Says who I've dated, believe me. You know, she always says that she's not in the back streets, but says who I've dated, believe me, my inbox is full. You sad little man. I'm not interested in dating, silly. I was doing my thing, supporting people. Where are all these guys? You ever wonder? Just weird. She would call and talk to your girlfriend for 4.5 hours. Well, she's a weird person. She has a lot of narratives. What's up, Paula? I mean, yeah, I got accused of fucking Paula. I got accused of fucking Mama Payday. I got accused of fucking KC Army vet.
But that ain't weird to her. It's just that it's weird she'd be on the phone for 4.5 hours. Sounds like she only wants to see what she wants. I mean, trust me, if you've ever talked to her on the phone, more than one phone conversation with her, you'll know that when she gets on the phone, she gets long-winded.
You know, and I didn't even want to bring this shit up with, you know, with the girlfriend, but it's just ridiculous. Man, all these screen recordings. I'm gonna have to go back in here and get all these screen recordings sent over. Screen recording. Son of a bitch.
Appreciate that, Kay. Kay's answering some of my questions that I didn't feel that was even worthy of being answered because it was just an ignorant question.
Okay, so this one here is this one here. She says this is where she's denying the shit with Linda. Says there's not a single receipt recording anywhere. Do you not think that's strange? I own what I do always, not one receipt. I classed Miss Vicky and Mama Payday as close friends. I did nothing but support, not one receipt. Remember that we go off facts here, not what people say or want us to think. So you always talk about these receipts, Jasmine, that you got. You always got these receipts to your table, right? Right? But you don't have no receipts. All you have is your botched up lip job bumping on a fucking live panel. That's not a fucking receipt.
Like Miss Kathy just said, Linda had receipts and facts.
So she says here, Linda, I said what I said privately to you on IG. Yes, for hurting me and betraying me. So that's her reasoning for attacking Linda's kids and insinuating she's a pedo or whatever else. The part you're deflecting on, I didn't go around anywhere publicly talking on your kids, and I never attacked your kids. I came at you. You're a big girl, right? But from what I've seen in Linda's post, is you did talk about her kids in AD's chat, and you tried to accuse that account of being me. So make sure you get those receipts of those accounts, and you prove those accounts were me, because you can't do it. She says, I was being attacked for attacking your kids, so I defended the fact that I never. You're my issue and you alone. But you did attack her kids. Okay, so this right here. So in one of her posts, she talks about in this post, she talks about, like, I don't have all my teeth. Well, I've got all my motherfucking teeth. They're all permanently in my motherfucking mouth. Now, yeah, I was in a wreck when I was like 15 years old and lost 2 teeth in the front. I actually only lost 1 tooth, and one of them was cracked. But you know what I did, Jasmine? Is I went and spent like $12,000 and had a whole bridge put in. But see, that's what you need to do. See, while you speak about my teeth, let's look at your teeth. Okay? Now you want to attack me like I can attack you too, because your teeth look like you fucking chewed rocks. I mean, your teeth look like a fucking picket fence. So why don't you go get them teeth fixed? While you're sitting there talking about my teeth. My teeth are perfect. Then here she claims the proof they're using is edited somewhat. So she tried to say that fucking Linda was editing her stuff that she's putting out about the kids, about her attacking her kids and all. I think we all know that none of that shit that fucking Linda's put out is fucking edited. Whom the bell can I raise my hand? Miss Laurie says. Yeah, I'll try to read chat some now. No, there's none of that stuff edited. I mean, you can look and tell that shit when shit's edited pretty, you know. I mean, like, I don't know if a lot of people caught this, but you see this message right here, how it says 5H ago? That means 5 hours ago. Well, a lot of people probably didn't catch it a long time ago when Jasmine put some messages out about me. Well, they said 5HR ago. So let's talk about who edits messages, Jasmine. I've never seen a message say 5HR. Plus, the ago wasn't even in line with the hours. Jasmine's botched Botox lips. Did you just dox me? Not yet. It's coming though. I will dox you here pretty soon.
I was wondering where you went.
Yeah, I hit the wrong damn button. I guess I kicked myself. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, there's some people's probably not gonna like what happens tonight, and probably not gonna like some things I'm saying and doing. But as I said before, when you start attacking my family, and then let me remind y'all what she just did 2 nights ago on Thursday night. She reached out to my girlfriend and went and sent my old business partner's email to her. Terry M, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I haven't really been reading comments. I'm sorry, y'all. What's up, Foo Foo? Michelle G said, Angela, I think many people set their morals aside on here. There's just a couple things that I don't do that I'm just not going to allow. You know, you're not going to fuck with my family, because I will go real life. You fuck with my family, and I would hope that everybody else would do. You're not going to fuck with my means to make money. And then the other thing that I don't like is when you fuck with kids. Much love, Foo Foo. I'm not going to put anything aside. I'm not going to overlook any of that shit like that and put that shit aside. I can't do it. All right. So what the hell is this? Man, I may have to get on my other computer to fuck, because I don't never have a problem playing this shit. Let's address this real quick. So we'll put some of this stuff up on her post, what she put out. So her message says, this is one of her messages. It says, it's getting old now doing this. That account claiming to be me is clearly a troll and not me. But boy, did they get you to move. I'll tell you what I've got to say as myself. You've tried so hard for 4 months and you're not getting anywhere. Do you know why? Because I've done nothing. I've not done anything, and people see what you're doing. You spend every day mooing, changing your narratives. P.S. That information you're claiming I'm going around telling my girlies, guess what? When a rat rats on the rat, I only had that particular conversation with one person. Yep, you guessed it. You ratted her out yet again for being a rat. You can't help it. So, like Jasmine is too easy to tell on herself, because I guess she's talking about, I don't know who she's talking about here, but there's many people's information that she's putting out in the back streets. But now she's sitting here saying that it's only one person. Yeah, I don't get what she's saying. She just gets too easily told on. And she said, and that particular conversation was only me saying what an amazing person this person was, how they weren't like you, a lying gangster wannabe. They were an honest worker and kind. Everyone knows what they do, and the pic is all over YouTube. Several people put it out. It was doxed that week. It was a conversation between a genuine friend and a rat. So I guess what she's insinuating here is that she put Fusion's information out in the back streets to all her girls or something. But I was not even talking about that. I'm talking about other people's shit that you've put out. But here you go. You put this out and tell on your fucking self. You told on yourself that you've been sending his information around. She says, you're so desperate to drive wedges and it's going to fail because the truth always wins and locals like you get exposed. Let's not forget you tried for weeks to get me back and failed because you're a catfishing, dishonest scumbag who is fixated with children and attacking women. That's the truth. So when you put in there talking about children, I think the only people that's attacked children, Jasmine, is you. You're the one that's attacked children. Now, yeah, I have done some shit to some of these women on here, but I've not only just went after some of these women, I went after dudes. I went after people that I think are in the middle of converting. Like, if you're a woman and you come and you fucking start talking shit and trolling me, then you got to expect to get it back. I don't give a damn if you're a hermaphrodite or what you are. You're going to get it back. You're the one that attacked the kids. Then she says, you keep claiming I'm friends with people I've never spoken to, ever. You're claiming I've given Tracy, which is Crazy Tracy Outlaw, your pick, and she admitted it. Lies. Okay, so I'm sure a lot of people seen that day that I was on Sly's panel. It was me, Sly, and Crazy Tracy Lady Outlaw was up there. Tracy admitted that you gave her that picture, Jasmine. But this is the other thing. You're the only person with those pictures. Like I said, y'all be careful what y'all do, because some of these pictures was on a video chat where she takes and screenshots the video chat. So you're the only person with those pictures. And then Crazy Tracy was the first one that popped up with one of those pictures, which you highly edited to make my head look like yours. I mean, granted, I am losing some of my hair. Yeah, I think we all do that. Plus, some medicines that I was on ended up causing me to lose some of my hair. But I don't give a fuck about hair because I can go buy some hair. So she says that she didn't give that picture to Tracy, but then she comes in on another alt and says that she's give it to the whole fucking Gene team, which I don't give a fuck what nobody looks like. I've never got on here and said that I'm some beauty fucking, like I'm some beautiful person. I don't give a damn what nobody looks like. I don't care. She says, I've never spoken to Tracy or given her your pick. That's a lie, Jasmine, because you're the only one with it and she got it. She says, in fact, you claim a damn lie. Where are all these guys I talked to, by the way? Well, I think it's been proven that you talked to me, then you talked to Mr. Reactions, then you talked to Wes Robinson, and then now you talked to Fusion. So there's a whole lot of guys that you have talked to.
And don't forget, she stated she was going to burn all these communities down.
Yeah, we've got that clip too. Like in the beginning when all that other shit happened with Apple Creek and all, she was like, well, I'll just burn everybody down. I'll burn the whole thing down. You can't burn nothing down, Jasmine. You cannot burn shit down. She says, guess what? Several people have asked me for your address, the house you rent. So let's touch on that. So I think I've told everybody before. Okay, so I was big into the drug sales, import and exporting business. So when I bought my farm, I put it in my mom's name so that if I got busted, it couldn't be taken. Some of my motorcycles some of my crotch rockets are in my mom's name because they were bought back then and I just have never got them out, just never changed anything over. Because I don't still do that shit, but just for whatever. So she says, guess what? Several people asked me for your address, the house you rent. So I've told everybody before, my brother, there is a house that you can find on Google that I got for my brother at the time, because at the time his credit wasn't good. He had some shit that went on with an ex. I got the house. Well, then when he changed jobs, now he's gone all the time. So I rent that house out like an Airbnb. I don't live in that house. Now he's home for 3 weeks. Well, now it's 4 weeks. He's back staying there. I go visit there. That's not where I live. That's how stupid you are. Now I own my farm. I rent a house that I Airbnb, And then I have a house that I live at. That one you won't ever find. Good luck. Try to find it. But I'll show it to you here in just a minute. I'll show you both of them. We'll get to that in just a minute. She says you don't even own your house. But let's talk about Jasmine. You want to talk shit about me not owning my house? You spent all fucking winter without heat because you couldn't get your fucking heat fixed. Let's not talk about who owns houses. And then she says, or have all your own teeth. Do you? So yeah, I have all my own teeth. Would you like a fucking dentist? I mean, like I said, I got a real nice bridge up in the front because I had 1.5 missing tooth. And then I just went ahead and got the whole fucking front bridged. They're nice. If you want an x-ray of them, I'll get you an x-ray of them. And then she says, as far as your mysterious illness you let everyone down because of, including the concert that never happened. Oh, but that's another story, isn't it? So she talks about and then it says, it's about time people start demanding proof of this illness and constant stays at the hospital. Well, first off, you dumb fucking bitch. Don't nobody demand anything from me. But I will gladly give my medical fucking shit to any of the respectable content people if they would like to see it. Now, I have been sick. You know, I went through a lot of shit where I was dealing with some heart shit at one time, years ago. Then I got a lot of stomach shit. That's why I lost a lot of weight. I've always weighed between depending, you know, back when I was younger and I was fighting, you know, I would cut weight and shit. I'd get down to 165, 175. But I've always been around the 180 to 190-ish. You know, I think the heaviest I ever was when I was juicing was like 202, 204 or something. But right now I'm 190. I may be 196 today because I haven't taken a shit. But usually I'm 193, 194. So, you know, that's the other thing, you know, so she comes up and she wants to talk about this mysterious illness that she's talking about and demands me to show it. Well, then not only that, but bitch, you was on the phone, that 4.5 hour phone call talking shit about how my dad, like I was lying about my dad's medical history. My dad is in final stage COPD and just fucking had a heart attack 2 months ago. And for you to fucking say that shit, you're a fucking low down piece of shit. And that's what's caused all this fucking shit. And like I said, it ain't just going to start. It ain't just going to be on YouTube. Just because you think you're 5,000 miles away, you think shit can't happen, you got life fucked up. She says, everything you say is a damn lie. Everything. You lied to me for months saying you were at the after hours club, but it was closed and boarded up. Your lies are going to catch up with you. So let me tell you something on this. You run with this thing that the club was boarded up. That club's never been boarded up. It looks like it's boarded up, but those are shutters. I've got some things here to show you too here in a minute when actually that club I no longer had ownership of and when my last time was there.
And talking about it looking boarded up. So now Cashful even sent out the picture to AD at time and was talking about it being boarded up. But when Cashful finally got it verified, you know, he came back and admitted, no, that club's not boarded up. That's, you know, so I think she was running with that as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, it looks like a rundown. I mean, because it basically is a rundown on the outside, rundown looking raggedy ass building. But I mean, when you have a damn urban after hour club, I mean, nobody wants it to look like the fucking White House. Now the concert had ended up getting put off because a bunch of fucking assholes from YouTube fucking called in, reported, complaining. And then it was one thing after another. You know, I had to get a permit. I ended up getting that. And then I ended up getting sick. And it's just been medical shit after medical shit after medical shit. And we haven't been able to get anything together. And now there's a whole new thing that's going on that I'm not even going to get into that some people know. You know, some people that's close to me know. She says, let's see. back to my point. Oh, damn, I done lost my spot. Where'd I go? Back to my points. I haven't betrayed you or anyone. Even still, it's not in me. Loyalty is royalty, and I'm loyal to my morals. Okay, so she says, back to my point, I haven't betrayed you or anyone. Even still, it's not in me. Loyalty is royalty. So first off, you posted messages months and months back. So you have no morals, nor are you loyal. So you're full of shit. It's just more of your lies. You've betrayed a whole lot of fucking people. She says, all you've done for 4 months is confirm you're the bitter, jealous, insane stalker locale you've always been, and more people than you think see the truth. You best believe that. Well, that may be your opinion, but as far as bitter, no, there's nothing bitter about me. Now, the way you talked about kids and the way you talked about my family, and now you bring my old business partner into it, I'm not bitter. It makes me real sour, and it makes me real fucking angry. Jealous, that's something I've never been and never will be. You can call me an insane stalker, locale all you want, whatever. That don't mean shit to me. She says, now you can stay triggered all you like, but it's getting quite embarrassing now. What's quite embarrassing is that you can't own up to the fact that you attacked fucking Linda's kids. That's what's embarrassing. She says, P.S. I wasn't in 80s chat either. I was fast asleep. We know that's a damn lie because you don't ever sleep. Do you know how many times I've said yours or Sly's or Claire's name in months? Barely any. You're always in Claire's. That's what you do. You go over there and you start shit with her. Now, you started shit with her because you were jealous. That's why you started shit. Let's be real honest. Keep it 100. The reason you and Claire had issues is because you were fucking jealous because you thought Claire was fucking flirting with me. That's why you got a problem with Claire. And then it went to the other shit, you know. But initially, that's why you were fucking jealous, because you were mad at Claire. Let's see. Every dog has its day, and timing is everything. But know this: whatever I have to say to you, I'm saying it is me, and coming in no alts. I'm not a coward, and I'm not intimidated by your weak woman bullying ass. Well, we all know that's full of shit because you came in alts on the last live. And then we're going to show you here in a minute how you come in on these other alts. She says, anyway, why don't you geotag that account, dummy? Laughy, laughy face. Big Dox Digger Mo Extraordinaire. You're going to see the Digger Mo Extraordinaire. You're going to see him dox you here in just a little bit. Don't worry, because I'm going to dox the fuck out of you. So this account right here, this is what the account that she came. This was Claire's live right here. And I got it. We'll pull it up in a minute. It was Seepers Pelatoni Tears. Let me get over here to my stuff, and we're gonna just show you what she did with those accounts. Let's see. Okay, well, let me put this up real quick. So, So I'm sure everybody's seen, sometimes I've turned my camera on and I call it my brother's house, the one that rents out. Some people have seen that one before where I sit on the porch in a flower pot and shit right there. Well, if you really want to know, and you can go and try to find this is, I'll show you the difference. So that looks a lot different, don't it? I mean, some people may have seen this if I slip the camera on a couple times, but this is my neighborhood. This is not what you know, Jasmine. Like that house that you're trying to tell everybody that I rent, that's not where I live. That's my truck.
Now, wait one damn minute. We know damn good and well that Ryan gave me that truck. Here you are trying to claim God, folks. I can't believe this shit.
Yeah, we. Now y'all go find that. Go find my address.
Yeah, folks, that one's not the farm. You know.
I mean, it's just crazy how somebody that's 4,000 miles away thinks she knows anything about my motherfucking house or about my motherfucking family or about where I fucking live. Let me see. I haven't even been reading these chats.
Well, people are just thinking that, you know, someone's just trolling the hell out of you. And
no, there ain't nobody trolling me. You know, and these, I really don't even care to show these. Like, I mean, like, because I caught the part I caught about AD was something about she was saying I lied. I don't know if it was lying about money or whatever, or maybe it wasn't my money or something. I don't have no reason to lie to nobody. I'm not, I don't care. I'm not flexing. Like I said before, I donate more than most people fucking, than the average income. I'm not saying, I don't even want to say it like that because it just sounds bad, but I donate more than the average income. You know, I take care of a lot of people at schools, at colleges. You know, I mean, there's.
so you wouldn't have to go out and just buy a Hyundai, would you?
No. Like Dagburn says, you know, he don't think anything's real with me. Well, Johnny, I don't see. I can do this right here, Johnny, because it's not like that little $700 that you put out.
That's not a. So when you buy a car, you don't pay 32% interest.
You know, and nobody, which I know with AD, you know, he's like, maybe somebody let him hold the money. You know, nobody lets you hold. I'm not going to let nobody hold my money, and nobody's going to let me hold their money. I don't need to hold anybody's money. But like I said, I'm not up here trying to flex. I'm not better than nobody. I'm not none of that shit. I mean, really, honestly, money is just a tool. You know, that's all it is a tool to get through life. I like giving it away rather than fucking doing shit with it. Couldn't view preview file. That was a problem. What the fuck's wrong with that file? Oh shit. This computer right here is fucking jacked.
Gail, how's it going?
I'll tell you what, Wade. Okay, so I said that before. We're gonna get to it in a minute too. I'll show you. Like I said, some of this stuff's mixed up. So, and like I said, I can say it now because it's not my club. It's not like I don't do nightclub stuff there anymore. So a lot of people you probably seen the videos before that I put out, and it was Oasis nightclub. And it was originally Van's Bar and Grill. And like I said, I can say this now because all that I do there now is run poker machines. I outgrew the place. It was too small. I had to go to something bigger because you can't stick that many people. When I had 1,700 square foot of usable space, and I was trying to stick 1,000 college kids in there, I just outgrew it. So this was just where I had. This is where Hayden Kaufman played there. And if you'll see right here, down here on the bottom, well, I'll scribble it out some. That's Hayden Kaufman. Sigma Chi. I do all the college stuff. If you'll read right here, all proceeds go towards Huntsman Cancer Institute. So not only all these ticket sales right here, not only all of that, but everything that I made got donated to Huntsman. This is another picture right here that in my video before I blurred a lot of the shit out, but now I don't have to. This was it. And it still is. It's just not a nightclub. It's just for poker machines. But you can go look at the videos on my page. There's videos all in the page. Oh, is Miss Gail in here? Hi, Miss Gail.
Yeah, she was in. I know on my side earlier. I don't know if she's came over here on yours or.
Let's see what the hell this one is. I have a feeling that a lot of these fucking files that are not pulling up are the ones that I really need. And I don't get it why they're not pulling up. Okay, so this one here is when, so like I said, and this is all going to lead back to one of Jasmine's, this message with Jasmine here in a minute. So what happened is, like, this place was, all right, Terry, have a good night, buddy. So this place here was actually Van's Bar and Grill. It was a biker bar when I got it. And so I changed the name to Oasis and did away with the bike club stuff and then just went to a nightclub. Well, the beer board found out that I was running as Oasis, promoting as Oasis, and they shut me down for getting beer. And so the only way they would let me get beer is just I had to cover my signs up. And so that's what I did is I covered my signs up. Because if I didn't cover my signs up, what I would have had to have done is I would have had to go back to the city. I would have had to have all new inspections. And the electrical was fucked in that building. That was another reason why I moved locations. So I would have had to go through all new inspections, all new capacity inspections, fire marshal, all kind of shit. And it just was not feasible to do. So, but we'll see in this message that Jasmine sent. You remember, this place was called Van's Bar. But we'll get to something here in a minute with her.
I can hear her pencil scratching the pad right now. She's over there. Honey Badger, how do you spell Vance? Yeah.
All right, so we're just going to do this one right here real quick because I can get to it real quick. Jasmine says, I doxed her. I never have doxed you. I never give your information to nobody. She said that she was hidden, that nobody in the world knew who she was, that she was hidden, all kinds of shit because of her domestic violence, where her ex supposedly beat her up and I guess gonna fucking feed her to a hog or fucking whatever. I don't know. Maybe dip her in acid or I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, here we go. Here's the beginning of you being doxxed. And now you can say that I fucking doxed you. So here she is, Miss Jasmine Ali. Now, I'm not going to dox your address, and I'm not going to dox your number, and I'm not going to dox your ex. Not yet. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. But this right here, like you said you were hidden. Anybody could find you. You're on fucking, and I'll show you the other one here in just a second. I mean, you're fucking on LinkedIn.
Claire wanted to know if his name was Muhammad.
We'll get, hi Claire, we're going to get to that. Everybody just sit tight. Like I said, you shouldn't have fucked with my family. Because it's going real life now. Now here is Jasmine with all her filters. On her LinkedIn.
Boy, phones and computers are just hitting screenshot after screenshot right now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she says that all these people doxed her, but it's not only that. Like one of the things I'm fixing to show y'all here in a minute. I got to get this thing figured out where to let me play all these other ones. But she doxes herself. She's got fucking all of her shit was on her IG. All of her names, her fucking diploma, her fucking where she's got a metal rod in her arm, her ex, all that shit's on her Instagram. I didn't even know about it. I just had a fucking little birdie that fucking dropped it on me.
Christopher Cunningham said, looks like there's plastic surgery. She's had plastic surgery.
Well, that's just a lot of filters right there. We'll see what she really looks like without them filters. This might be what she looks like without them filters. Let's look.
That looked like a Botox gone bad right there for sure.
Did it pull up?
Something pulled up. I don't know if that's a damn trailer hitch or
All right. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all.
Harley's like, damn, is that for real? Shit.
I mean, it could be.
You know.
I mean, it could be. All right, let's see if I can get to these other ones. Okay, yeah, I want to show this too. So this is over at the, because there's a lot of people that's over there who's talking about cardboard boxes and all this shit that was in over there at the garage. So I'm just going to show y'all what this is that's in here. So what this is this is all a lot of extra stuff. You know, when you have clubs, you always have to keep backups. So this is a lot of Chauvet lights here. You know, the Rogue FXBs. These are all brand new speakers. There's a drive rack. There's a whole bunch of more lights here. And somebody says something about a meth or something. So what this is, these bottles right here, that's bubble juice and haze. That's haze because I run haze and fog machines and haze machines and bubble machines. And that's what that is. It's just extra stuff for bubble machines. So all that is just shit that's just extra shit. It's not a meth. It's not a meth thing or fucking anything like that. Whatever the fuck them weirdos were saying. And here is just along with it is just some fucking extra tables. There's a extra CO2, extra balls, just some extra tables that I ended up buying that I got a deal on. You know, it never hurts to have too much shit. So for all of y'all over there, them haters, they were saying I needed to clean that shit and I lived in cardboard and fucking piss jugs and shit. That's all club stuff. That's stuff that goes to the clubs. But wishful thinking. Let's see what this one is. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted. So now we're going to get to the juice of this. Give me 1 second. Let me go. What does Gene say? I got to go pee-pee. Is that what he says?
Yeah, I got to go pee-pee.
All right, let me go do that real quick.
Yeah, so it looks like he finally got a player that's going to play them videos, I guess. Christopher Cunningham says, she has a thigh master. Let's see. I think we're behind over here on the comments. Yeah, I mean, she's attacked every woman after their looks, and, you know, truth's coming out that she definitely uses filters. Well, Nickel T, yeah, that would be a that'd be messed up for damn sure. AD, you gonna simp hard for her like you did PBR? Remember how that worked out for you? You found out PBR wasn't nothing like he'd been saying he was. What AD do? AD do? Jump out? Jumped in, left a comment, and then jump right back out.
All right, let's see.
All right, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. I was just going over some of these comments. Here we go.
Yeah, so everybody said, you know, like she said it in December that I messaged her around December of trying to get back with her, begging her back, and she denied me all this shit. Like, let's not forget I blocked her probably 5 or 6 times because she would just get so batshit fucking crazy and fucking just like go fucking off the wall of just crazy. And the people that know that she ran to, they know. A lot of people know. You know, and I just want to say I'm sorry to all of y'all that y'all had to even deal with that shit on my behalf, but it was the only way I knew to deal with her was to fucking block the crazy bitch. But at the same time, she was running to y'all, fucking driving y'all batshit crazy because of the shit with us. And for that, I apologize. But let's look at this here.
So, AD, what are you saying? That you don't stand on the truth because you ride alone, you know? So you're just not going to voice your opinion on what she has said about Linda's kids and stuff because you don't want to step on Fusion's toes? Make that right there speaks on your character. Then you don't stand on for the truth. You just whoever's showing you the support at the time. All right.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, as much as AD fights for the kids, I don't see no way that he can that he would want to support that kind of behavior of her attacking those kids like that.
He just don't want to step on anybody's toes because he's scarred. He just proved it. I mean, he just literally said.
All right, we're gonna look at these messages right here. This was November the 13th of 2023. You blocked me, sad face. I don't know what I did, but okay, heartbreak. All right. Let's go to this one. This was when I told her that I had reached out to her on January 19th. I emailed her because I had her blocked on everything because she was accusing you of fucking going to post her nude pictures and shit. I said, no one will ever post any pictures. Them pictures were deleted long ago, and I'm not a scumbag that posts message pictures on YouTube for attention. But now you've made me have to because of the shit you've done. So here it is, November the 13th, another one. She says, I'm just listening back to last night. Made me think about a few things. All my life, I never had one person who ever had my back, Chris, not even my own parents. I've had to fight my way through life alone. I don't need anyone to fight my battles. I tried to show you that. You never gave me the chance to open up to you. I'm not a weak person, but I'm extremely loving. And it's the only thing that matters to me because it's the only thing I've never truly had other than from my children. The reason I was so attracted to you before anything, the reason you stood out above every other man I ever knew, was the way you protected and cared for Jamie. I swear on my children's lives. I know you're going through a lot, but you have changed, Chris. You might not want to admit it, but listening to you just lately, you seem really stressed, angry inside even. I don't know.
Were you going to pull that up? Because it's not up on screen.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it should be now.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll continue reading it. It says, I don't even know that's what I feel. Okay, she says, you might not want to admit it, but listening to you just lately, you seem really stressed, angry inside even. I don't know that's what I feel. I've never been your enemy, never betrayed you. Yeah, I am angry at you for how you've pushed me away and treat me because I love you, Chris. And I've meant every single word I've ever said to you. I do not give a fuck about your money. It means nothing. I cared about you, how you made me feel, how your voice soothes my soul deep inside like no one else's voice in my life. My inbox never stops, Chris. I've had marriage proposals, people begging for my cash app. Let's go over to the next one. Now, this don't sound like, this was November 13th. Like she was already blocked. This don't sound like me begging her back. Like you want to make people believe, Jasmine? This was one. I hope you read this. That was December the 3rd, because she was still blocked. This was my new editing skills. That was some nudie video. You blocked me. Okay, let's go to the next ones and read the rest of this. Okay, yeah, this is the rest of it right here. Okay, so my inbox never stops, Chris. I've had marriage proposals, people begging for my Cash App, people swearing to defend me if anyone starts attacking me, people wanting to put a smile on my face. You're the only person that makes me smile, just you, Christopher Perhealth. I've not thought about or wanted any other man for such a long time. I'm not telling you things to throw anything in your face, but to try to make you see it's you. I once said to you, I love you for you, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And don't think I don't see the bad. I always did. I tried to show you in my own ways. I wasn't stupid. I saw all of you, Chris, and I thought you saw all of me. But if you did, you'd have never have doubted me for a single second. Whether you wanted me to or not, I've stood by you and defended you always fiercely because I love you and my love is loyal and protective. The reasons you love me are the reasons you hate me now. You actually blocked me, sad face. When I let you in, let my guard down, I let myself be vulnerable. Somewhere I've not been for years. I handled it bad, yes, but I was worth it. I'd have promised you that. Anyway, it wasn't about me in all honesty. I just wanted you to know that I'm here. Always was, always will be. Don't be a stubborn, lonely man, Chris. Let love into your life, sending you my love. If we never speak again, that's sad, but you know I believe in what's meant to be will be. I trust that. I love you. I miss you a lot. Now, this was November. That was the November message. So please tell me where you find that I was begging you back, because it sure don't sound like that. And then this was January 17th. I said, just in case you didn't get it on your post, don't speak or post on my name again. Have a good day. So that whole narrative that you want to run with, that I was begging you back and you denied me and all this shit, that's fucking fugazi. Check us out. Was that really your picture, Seeper? Yeah, that's my pictures. Yeah, I'm an ugly old man. I was slouched down in a chair and looking down at my phone on a video chat while she screenshots pictures while we're on a video chat so she can put out on YouTube later on down the road when she gets pissed off at you. So everybody that talks to her, y'all be aware that's what's going to happen to you.
I think Christopher Cunningham was right. This does sound like a love me or I'll die message.
It's fucking crazy, man. It's fucking unreal. All right, this one, we'll just go through some of these. So this was, let me see. This was Hayden Kaufman. I don't know. I can't blow it up for some reason. That was the Hayden Kaufman concert. Oh, there we go. There's Hayden Kaufman. Let's see. So this right here. This was another video that was put out. 1,500 kids, new record attendance. Let's see what this one is. Okay, so this one right here, this was premium right here. It looks like it's boarded up. This is when all new lights went up in the parking lot. All these big bright lights were all new lights that got put up. This was February 18th of 2022. That's when I had all new lights put up there. You know, she tries to claim that it had been like all closed down, boarded up. It was a lie and all that shit. I mean, I had fucking Google reviews just a couple months before all the shit came out about it. I mean, I had just, Mama Payday knows. Everybody that I talk to all the time, they know. They know when everything happened. Here's a fight that was going on. This guy right here was beating on his girlfriend. This guy right here, he's a MTSU baseball player. He was beating on his girlfriend. This is me. This is on our camera. This is me right here, choking him out. There's another inside view of when I took his ass outside and choked him out, put him to sleep. There's another picture of it. I don't play with that shit. When they start beating on women, I don't play with that shit. So yeah, I put the boy to sleep. My truck was parked over there by the side, and I put his ass to sleep up underneath my truck. Let's see, there's a whole bunch of screenshots. Don't look like they came through. Here's another one.
You may have to just click on some of them to open it up.
Yeah. Let me stop the screen real quick. Let's see. Okay, here's a good one here. This is if anybody knows, this is Glorilla right here. That's Glorilla.
There wasn't a gorilla that wanted the damn 10 or 15 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, ever since I had her, she's blown up. I mean, she's got like a fucking couple million subs and fucking, I mean, she's fucking making music with everybody. She just got arrested. Yeah, Mustard. Man, it was the worst fucking concert ever. Like literally, she came like 20 minutes before closing time and did like literally like 1.5 songs pretty much. It was fucking ridiculous. And then like I was closing at the same time that she was leaving, and she wanted everybody to fucking not leave and let her get down the road at the stoplight and to make that turn before I ever let anybody to leave. And I was like, man, you're a fucking weirdo. But she just got arrested the other day for DUI. I think she'll beat it though. Let's see what some of these are. Okay, this is a good one. This was my Let's Go Brandon party. So I had a Let's Go Brandon party. That was with the mask shit. When we burn all our masks. We had a big mask burning. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny party. Let's see what else we got here. Oh.
Be right back. I gotta go grab some meds real quick.
All right. Here you go. Here's a current picture. Y'all can screenshot this one. Y'all can use this one if you want. Hell, I might even put a fucking I might put a clown wig on it. Screenshot that one all you want. I think I kicked myself. Let's see. You should have this coming. You should be receiving a present in the mail pretty soon. I'll just give you. I'll give you a. I'll give you a heads up of what it is. But you should be getting that in the mail pretty soon. You can use that.
Oh, once we talk about Merle.
No, I'm gonna send that to Jasmine.
Oh,
Miss Gail said, "Oh shit, you're showing your face." Yeah. Yeah. So be expecting that coming in the mail to you, Jasmine. You'll have that. That way you won't have to try to hook up with all these American men. You can just do your thing with that right there. Here's another one.
Yeah, I was like, I must have missed something this week. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better.
Like I said, all this shit's just way out of order. So I'm all over the place with just a bunch of this shit. Here's another one of my promotions.
Oh. Did you read Blue Eyes' comment?
I'll make some cream corn with that baby. Yeah. Let's see. It's kind of. I don't know what none of these are. Oh, I can't see them until I click on them. Oops.
You may want to pull the screen down, click on it, look at it in the preview screen.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with some of these. So I do have a good lawyer. This is my lawyer here.
I think that's the same lawyer Martin's girlfriend's using.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what none of these are. Let me just stop this before
End up doxing yourself.
yeah. Let's see what I got over here. Is that on that? Did it pull that up?
No, there's nothing pulled up. Matter of fact, whatever you had brought up, you had accidentally hit to clear it. So there's nothing down there at the bottom.
Let's see. Let's see if it'll pull it up. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this thing. I wonder if I could send them to you and they'd play. I don't know why they're not playing. There's one. There's one I really need because it's these accounts with Jasmine.
Well, send that email to me with it on there, and then I'll have to download it and onto OneDrive, and I'll do it that way.
All right. Yeah, because I don't even know where the hell these damn things are. Screen recording. This shouldn't be a screen recording. Let's see.
And while you're doing that, I gotta ask these folks, have them look at something and just see why I was wrong damn button. Get their opinion on something.
Yeah, go ahead while I work on this.
I mean, it has nothing to do with Jasmine, but okay, folks. Now y'all tell me. Look at these eyes and tell me if they don't look like they're on something. I mean, what do y'all think? Y'all think that he's on something, or those are just normal looking eyes?
Those are wonky eyes.
Over here on my side, I got Twisted Gingers. Definitely. Yeah. Mustard Squirrel over, Oxy Eyes, Lordy, good Lord. AD, yes. That's AD's wanting to know if that was, yeah. That's Austin. Mustard Squirrel and Oxy Eye. Austin. And I just wanted to get y'all's opinion. He's been saying that he's been clean for 5 years, 3 months, and whatever. But yeah, I don't see it. Dark Messiah said he's busting it. Well, that may be. He must have been watching one of Merle's videos because I swear he's got a thing for Merle. Kind of like Payne for that Harlow. I agree, Christy. I mean, that's a possibility too. He's
Oh shit. All right. I tell you what, Wade, let me I'm gonna send you some of this stuff over real quick. Give me 1 second. Go ahead and do what you gotta do with chat and shit.
okay. I got to answer this one real quick, but yeah, I mean, I was just could have done that when everybody was sick here a while back over in that household. But I don't know. No, Johnny and Merle. I don't understand them. I got a lot going on though. Hey, D, they said much to you over there lately? I mean, him or Martin? You've been playing video games with him, and Martin ever come clean to you about him not moving? Am I cutting out? AD a few times is not worth supporting someone who talks about diaper babies. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Martin is, I mean, we've caught him in so many lies. And the man claims to have went to school for multiple things. My thing is, Martin, did you ever graduate for any of them? I mean, I think that's a pretty good question in itself. But hopefully Zeeper can get that sent over to us and or sent over to me, and we can get it all playing, and we'll get back on track.
All right, let me see real quick because I just sent some other stuff.
Okay.
Just sent some other. Let's not forget I blocked her probably 5 or 6 times. All right, so this is what transpired the other night, or the other morning. So this was in Claire's. This account came in that morning. And this was the account that Jasmine tries to say wasn't her. It says, Seeper's Pail of Tony's Tears. Seeper knows I showed screenshots. I showed receipts. You were in my DMs begging me and I denied you. He can't prove me wrong. He's so jealous and obsessed. I showed and you denied. So we got some more here. Say you weren't in my DMs in December until your fake made up live, until the rat told you what broke your heart. I mean, there's other message. Anybody that was in that chat seen that she admitted it was her, but then she tries to make a community post and tries to say it wasn't her. Then she says down here, Tony can thank me for the message when she stops crying. I'm out. Checkmate. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning. So remember I told y'all that she sent an email Thursday night. Claire's live was Friday morning, early Friday morning. I got up early and then I seen that she was live and I went over there. So Jasmine sent an email with my ex business partner's email to Tony Thursday night. And then Friday morning she come in with this account. Not knowing that I didn't even know I was going to be in Claire's, but what was her intentions of doing it? She had something planned. And then this is what happened when she left that live. So she changed that account, which you can see right here. All the messages are the same. I showed receipts. You were in my DMs begging me and I denied you. He can't prove me wrong. He's so jealous and obsessed. She changed it to D. Gonzalez 1212 Van Bar. Remember I told y'all it used to be Van's Bar?
Yep.
So, and this is my old business partner. And like I said, you can fuck with him if you want to, but I can assure you, you don't want those problems. And he's not even my partner anymore, but that's the shit that you're doing. So because you did that, now you got consequences to pay. And it ain't going to be YouTube consequences. All right. Let's these other things I'm not going to be able to I'd have to send them over to you. It's going to take me too long to get them all sent because it's a bunch of them. What I'm going to do is all this other stuff I'll just put in a video because I want to get to this stuff about Johnny and Melinda. I want to get to this stuff real quick because I think a lot of people's here for that.
Who's ready to do a deep dive into Johnny and Melinda?
So we all know that Melinda admitted to wearing a wire. I think, has everybody seen the screenshots of her admitting that she wore a wire on Brittany Meeks? Everybody remember?
Oh, look at there. Oh,
There's Martin.
darn, they deleted it.
Martin.
There's old Marty. Oh, Mr. Darka. Mr. Darka.
It's okay, Miss Gail. You know, like I let it go when she attacked my family. You know, some while back I let that go. But now she's done this shit, and it's too far gone. You know, it's she's gonna have to deal with it now. But thank you, Martin. Man, I'll tell you what, y'all drop the link for you if you come up and you turn your camera on and show me that basement. I bet you got a CR500 too, don't you? Anyway, so I think we've all remember when I called Merle out for fucking being a rat a while back. On Brittany Meeks, and then weeks later it transpired that her car gets keyed, and come to find out it's Brittany Meeks and Brittany Meeks' husband Matt. All right, so I think everybody's seen the screenshot of where she admitted that she wore a wire. She's like, they sold me bad dope, so yeah, I wore a wire on her. So Merle's admitted that she's a snitch. Everybody knows that. I got some things coming up that's getting ready to come up, hopefully, and maybe they will be up to talk about their situations dealing with the gobbles. But what we got at hand here is, let me present this real quick. Let's see. Oh, there's Tony. Hey, Tony. Yeah, so we all know that Merle's a snitch. She wears wires. But Johnny, come on over. If you're watching, come on over, because you're fixing to get real fucking triggered over this, and we need answers to this. Let me stop my screen real quick.
Or if Merle would like to come, you know, I mean, I'm sure she can answer some of these. I'd like to have them both up. Dupeth and Dopeth.
Yeah. Johnny, you want to come over and tell me who this guy is? This is Tom Wyatt. He was a Johnson County Sheriff's officer, canine handler. So everybody knows Jay Prez, right? Is everybody aware of who Jay Prez is? Remember Jay Prez was going after Johnny for a while? And now Jay Prez is friends with Johnny, going over to Johnny's house, riding his motorcycle over there. Well, Jay Prez used to be a Johnson County Sheriff's officer, along with Mr. Tom Wyatt. Johnny, you want to come over and tell us how you worked for Mr. Wyatt?
Come on down, Johnny.
And Mr. Deputy Preston? Mr. Deputy Jay Preston? Now, these are all stuff that's public knowledge. They were, you know, public servants. So Jay Prez is Jay Preston. He was a Johnson County sheriff. Now, Tom Wyatt was a sheriff, and he runs the prison now. But at that time, Johnny worked for these two officers. Now, let me just pull up this other thing real quick. I had to send it over. Give me a second. It's one of them ones that wasn't open.
Okay.
Yeah, so Jay Prez, we really need some answers because, you know, like I know you was a deputy sheriff for Johnson County, and then you worked for the federal prison. What are you doing hanging out with the fucking shitbag like Johnny Gobble? Yeah, Lobster Lover says right here, says Jay Prez was in so many accounts bragging he arrested Johnny and saying shit, boom, he was licking Johnny's purse all of a sudden. Yeah, we need to know, Johnny. Is Jay Prez, are you trying to get a gummy from Merle? Or yeah, I will, Wade.
Appreciate it.
Let me see. I'm gonna have to do it on here. All right, let me get this. Let me get this thing sent back over real quick. So everything that I didn't show tonight, because I don't want to keep everybody way too late. Everything that I didn't show, I will be putting in a video, and I will show it. And also, I have a new OnlyFans that's going to be coming out. That's fixing to go online. You know, y'all know I got my new merch line, the Only Thoughts and the Online Thoughts. I think I don't know if I sent that over or not, but yeah, I got a new merch line coming out, and then I got a new OnlyFans.
Don wants to know if this means if Merle's cheating on 12 Point.
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question.
Yeah, maybe that's why Johnny's wanting a bike so bad, so him and Jay Prez can go riding. Maybe hook up over there with PBR. Some of them parks just right across the line.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, I did find it funny, and Lobster Lover just brought it up. Did you notice the other night he was somewhere talking about he didn't know why Patty was blocked? Somebody had blocked Patty over there in his chat.
Oh, that's weird. Also, so I will tell y'all that the all of Tom Wyatt and Officer Preston, all of their duties is going to be FOIA'd on Johnny Gobble. So stay tuned for that. We'll have that coming pretty soon.
Now, did you show them another picture of Officer Preston?
No, I didn't.
Was you going to, or I mean, did you have an?
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. Let's look at this real quick first. So this was Jay Prez. I'm sure a lot of y'all seen it, but this was Jay Prez's comment here. It said he don't even explain how he disagrees with interracial marriage, but I was a cop that arrested him multiple times. He was mine and Tom Wyatt's rat. I would be doing an interview with Mike 12 Point talking about these drug buys. Jay Prez, I would like to see you do that interview with Mike 12 Point and talk about these drug buys. because it's gonna come out. Once I get all these FOIA stuff, it'll come out. So you might want to get ahead of it before it bites y'all in the ass.
So if you want to do it with 12 Point, got you, man, or you can come over here and do it with Seeper and I mean,
yeah, I don't care who you do it with, but I think it's imperative that you do it. And I don't think it's a good look for somebody that was a cop, and most especially worked at the federal USP, is now hanging out with a known snitch. Looks kind of weird. And I mean, you do have a very nice looking family. I'll tell you that. You have a nice looking family. You know, your wife's a registered nurse. I just can't understand why you'd be hanging out with a piece of shit like Johnny Gobble going to his house. I mean, does your wife know all about all the shit? I mean, does she know about everything with Johnny Gobble?
I do want, before we get going into this real deep, I do want to say that anybody that hadn't been on YouTube much today, I want to give a shout out. I did see the name just scroll up on mine. T-Dam dropped a bunch of receipts on Johnny from a live that was on Brits in 2022. I think it was towards the end. That Johnny was up and saying, you know, show the proof, you know, where's the receipts? T-Dam just dropped them left and right today as well, just like how Linda did on Jasmine. So after the live tonight, if y'all hadn't seen it, make sure y'all go over there. And if my mods could on both mine and Seepers, if y'all could also drop T-Dam's channel. T-Dam, awesome job. So I just want to throw that out there before we forgot, because I do have a couple of them that I screenshot and was going to give her a shout out anyhow, but I do want to show them to where he has done some pretty bad stuff as well, talking on kids, even though it's his own kid, but some of the stuff that he had said was bad, you know, stuff you really shouldn't say even on your own child. And we all know how good of a young man Cameron is.
Let me see. I don't know why this thing didn't send over.
I would say it seems like there's been a little bit of controversy in the chats tonight, and let's just realize that we're all here for the exact same thing tonight. So let's try to enjoy the live. And Miss Kathy says she likes your avatar, Seeper.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's my new clothing line I'm putting out. I'll show you here in a minute, two different options. We'll be doing it on everything. We'll be doing it on like panties and short tops and sweatshirts and whatever you want. We're gonna be doing only thoughts and online thoughts. But here we go right here. Y'all, everybody feel free to reach out. Former deputy at Johnson County Sheriff's Department. He was a senior officer at the Federal Bureau of Prisons. He's now retired. It's Mr. Derek Preston. That's Jay Prez. So, Jay Prez, I'd like for you to follow through with that. I'd like for you to follow through with that. Talking about Johnny Gobble and being a rat, because like I said, I'm for you and everything.
And if Jay Preston or Jay Prez or any of these are watching and they're over there in the bushes, feel free to follow in the chat. Let us know you're here. Hey, we'll drop you the link. You can come on up. We can discuss this. All we ask is once we bring you backstage, you're going to have to cam up to prove that it's you. Once we verify, you can go back behind avatar.
So here's a preview of the merch too that I'll get ready to be putting out. And it'll look just like this, identical. This is the online thoughts one. I'll blow it up so y'all can see it. This is the online thought. And then this is the only thoughts.
Just imagine the pictures we could come up with for them shirts.
Well, like I said, I'll make sure there's going to be some things that are going over on my Rumble because they can't come up on here. But I will be posting my link to my new OnlyFans. And look, so any merchandise, this new merchandise, if you're in UK, I'll ship it to you free if you're in the UK. So all shipping free to the UK.
Especially if you live in a small little village of only 500 people. That it's the exact same village that she resides in.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm not going to put her phone number and her emails and her addresses and all that shit out right now, and her ex and all that shit. I don't think I ain't gonna do it just tonight, but I might just have a video that's already ready with all that shit on it, and I may drop it with all that. And I just may have your ex up on a live and let him tell his side of the story.
Now, are we going to have to take breaks during certain times so he can lay out his prayer mat? And
Limu, it should be Seeper615. I think it should be. If it's not, it'll be Chris Perhelt.
I think it's 615.
Yeah, so that's the other thing too. Is so this is what Claire said. I couldn't comment before, but that was her under alts in my chat because she was using one of my family like she does, the Slimy Freak. So yeah, when I was up on panel, she came in as I think maybe Claire's aunt and then Claire's dad. And it's like, this is the thing. Nobody from these communities really go over to Claire's. Like it's so obvious it's you, Jasmine. Like, I mean, you've been talking to people in the back streets about, you need some names that you don't think that I would know for your alt accounts and all this shit. Yeah, Claire said that's her. Mind you, her dad has passed away. I mean, she's just got this thing out for Claire that's just like, it's sickening. Like you were jealous. You thought Claire was flirting with me, and that's why you got pissed off at her. And then it's just been ongoing and ongoing, And I mean, the thing that she's doing with the guys over in these communities, it's not just these communities. Y'all got to realize that she's 6 hours ahead. So when most of us are sleeping, she's up and she's over in those other communities fucking off with those dudes. And I mean, it's so weird and crazy because, like I said earlier, none of these people are going to fucking ever see you. You're just you're a online thought. That's what you are. Yeah, Claire says she's in all of her friends' chats too. And that's what she does. When you talk about stalking people, you stalk Claire.
So Brandy Day has a question on here. She goes, is Jasmine the one making accounts with kids' names? Not an accusation, just a question.
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I know she's got a lot of alts. I honestly believe she may have some of these alts made up that is fucking starting shit just to fucking stir shit up. I mean, she's a miserable person. She's a fucking drama queen, and she just wants to sell, like just start shit with everybody. I mean, it's obvious.
Yeah, I mean, and me and him both said before, we think she makes some of these alts up, that she goes in wherever she's at, and she'll want to accuse that alt of being one of us.
Yeah. And let me just say this for a real easy. So in the United States, you really have to know how to. I mean, it's to track people down and to find their information and shit like that. I mean, it's not always just easy. But over in Europe, in the European countries, it's easy. They give you everything free. You don't even have to pay for it. They'll give it to you free. If you know the right sites to go to and the right places to check, they'll give you everything. I mean, Jasmine, they give up where your son goes to school at. They give up what he's going to school for. Like you talk about all this shit like you're hidden and shit. You're not. It's easy as fucking hell to find exactly where you're. It was so easy to find because the whole time I talked to her, I never knew any of that shit about her. But I do now. I know everything about her and her life. Just like I did with Dana. I know everything.
And think about this, folks. So she talked a couple months back about this new job she got, how much more money it was, and how, all this stuff. So, like Seeper said, there's 6 hours ahead. There's 6 hours difference. The time that she should be at work, that she should be working and not on YouTube, it's her busiest time. And when you see her on here 16, 17, 18, 20 hours in a day, and that's during the week, how many days are you working?
Angela said, I'm still removed from Seepers. No, I see you, Angela. Did you get removed?
I'll look and see, but I don't think she did.
11:30.
Cashwell said, does she live in a house made of mud? Well, I don't see anything on there. Oh, she's still in timeout. Apparently she got timed out. Angela, how long was you timed out for? Do you know?
Yeah, y'all please don't know. Timing.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're just
I don't want time. Yeah, I don't want to time nobody out.
Really something bad being said.
No, I want to let everybody speak their piece, whatever they got to say. I'm just not going to deal with no R. Reddingtons and shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, all the shit that I didn't go over tonight that was locked up and wouldn't let me go on, I'll put that shit in a video. It's just more messages and shit. I don't know why this thing's not playing them. I think it's because I don't have.
Okay, so apparently there's a little bit of controversy going on. I guess with them.
Oh, okay. I haven't even been reading chat. Sorry.
Yeah, I knew there was some disagreements going on with some of the women earlier. I didn't really get into reading it all because just too much going on.
Oh, little Nisa, is your feelings hurt? Says, look at what Seeper doing. Tony Michelle, you're next, or some other female. Wade decide he hates you. All been warned. So, little Nisa, let me answer your question on that. So, you talk about who Wade hates. So, this was what happened. Why Jasmine doesn't like Wade, and I've said this before, is because Mike went over into Claire's chat. Jasmine got pissed off at Mike for being in Claire's chat. She gets mad at anybody that goes in Claire's chat. Now, we sleep at those hours, so we don't know what goes on over them chats. Well, then Wade had a live where he introduced Mike, did a live with Wade. That's why Jasmine got pissed off at Wade. She thought that Wade shouldn't have had fucking Mike up on panel because he was over at Claire's. And like supporting fucking domestic violence against her or some shit. Wade had no clue about that shit. We had no clue about it.
All I asked her was to show me the proof before the live. This was a couple days beforehand. If she could have came to me with the proof instead of just telling me about it, then I would have gladly stepped away from the live. I'd have told Mike, look, Mike, there were some things that you've done that's been brought to my attention I totally disagree with. I think we're going to cancel this. But she never did. She just went off. Since then, she, along with others, and this is after the agreement that I don't talk upon her, she don't talk upon me, and all that, after we had our live and all that, she's been back there running her mouth, talking about my cancer and a lot of other stuff. Because like I told y'all, I went to one person on here and told him, said, look, you need to talk to this person, because if not only am I, when we decide to go bring this up about Jasmine, but this other stuff's going to drop on this person. And I know y'all are close, and I don't think you know that they're over there doing and saying what they're doing. And I was thank very much for bringing it to their attention. And yeah, but I've kept my mouth quiet. Once she started talking on Linda's kids like she did, and if y'all remember, Linda was one of the first few people I'd done an interview with when I first started. I think very highly of Linda as a woman, a single mother, as a woman serving the military. I mean, just so many things. And she's doing the BS that she's doing. She turned our last two lives that we had into about her and Seeper, when that's not why we were calling her out. It had nothing to do about a relationship. It had something to do with the way she was going around attacking people that were part of this community. It's always has to be about her. She turns everything around to where it's me, 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 to avoid what the original content is about.
Yeah, I mean, this thing, like I said, this happened. Like I avoided the whole shit when she fucking was attacking my family and
Happy
all this
birthday,
shit.
Justice. Hope
You
you have a
know,
good
she's
night.
she's been doing all right, good night, Justice. She's been doing a lot of this backstreet attacking, going around talking shit to all these different people. And I just avoided it. I was like, it ain't, I don't give a fuck, whatever. Maybe she'll get over being fucking scorned one day and whatever her issue is and move the fuck on. But it's not, because it's like every motherfucking account she thinks is me. And I don't got nothing for you. I do now. I got a lot for you now. But I didn't have shit for you. Like, I didn't fucking care about. I don't care to fucking troll you. None of that shit. And this is beyond fucking trolling and fucking YouTube now. Like, you fucking attack my family and now you attack the fucking ex-business partner on top of which that shit is minuscule. For me, that shit's minuscule for what you did to fucking Linda's kids. You know, that's the worst of the worst. And for anybody that turns a fucking eye to that shit, it's just fucking, you know, like tries to look away from that and not accept it. You know, I mean, she knows what she's doing. She plays on people. She tries to go like if y'all don't know, if everybody hadn't watched it before all the shit happened when we called her out before, she hardly ever promoted anybody's shit. Then we called her out, and then it was all of a sudden she was super fucking promoter. She was promoting everybody's shit. Well, yeah, she did that shit so she can fucking try to gain everybody's sympathy and support. And that's exactly what she does. I mean, this bitch is fucking Mr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Like, I mean, yeah, she might can seem like she's a super nice person, but in these back streets, she's a fucking piece of fucking shit. I mean, if everybody actually even knew how many people that she's talking to in these back streets, sending people's pictures around, sending people's info around, like some of the shit that I was going to pull up that wouldn't pull up, but I'm going to put in the video is, my uncle is so right. Seeper and Wade are locals. Mean words hurt Chris's feelings. Where are the receipts? She messed with your family in real life.
Oh, he uncle's always, yeah. Hey, I tell you what, Super, just write up some fake receipts. His uncle will believe him for a couple of years until it's called out.
Little Leg and Seeper are the ones making Ankh stirring up the shit. He just admitted it. No, you're a dumb fuck. I don't have anything to say to that dumb bitch. And like my alts are fucking Dagburn alts and shit like that. I don't have anything to say to that stupid bitch or to even troll a bitch. I do now. But I'm going to do trolling in a different way.
Yeah.
Like my new OnlyFans that's coming out that I'll be dropping. I'll post a link for. Y'all just look for it. It'll be Jasmine Ali.
So they say the army wouldn't approve of your. Now, this fool must be one hell of a major idiot. What about her YouTube? Wouldn't they approve? I guess now you're gonna say, you're military, aren't you? No, that as stupid as saying as that is, that has to be Martin, or equivalent to Martin's IQ, which means they're extremely low. They're like the Martin and Mokine equivalent. It could be Austin. He's in there.
Lil Nisa, are you such a fucking pussy? See, that's what I'm saying. You're such a pussy that you come on an alt and make threats and talk shit. Why don't you go on a main account? I'll tell you what I'll do. This is what I'll do for you weak-kneed pussy bitch motherfuckers right here.
Little Leg Decker still in here. I think right here.
I tell you what you weak-kneed motherfuckers do. Hit that motherfucking link. Hit that motherfucking link. Turn your camera on, and I'll turn my motherfucking camera on with you.
He's the hunter and destroyer of cyber stalkers. Oh, we've had a few of them that listed that exact same thing on here.
I mean, okay, so this is another Seeper. Go call your fake outlaw friends. So this is another thing I forgot to do this. We're gonna do some shit real quick, and we're gonna clarify some shit real quick. So first off, for some of these dumb fucks, I've never claimed I was an outlaw. I've never claimed I was a 1%er. Now, do I have very good friends? Do I go to the clubhouse and eat dinner? Yes, I do. Am I a support club for the Outlaws? Yes, I am. A lot of them are my great friends. I mean, I have a lady that is like the goddaughter to some of them. Hang on.
Oh, they think their troll is working, but they don't realize. Oh, never mind. I'll tell you after the live.
Okay. Yeah, so there were some that was come up here in these things, and they were like, "Oh, well, tell us who the president is, and tell us some names." Let me tell you something. First order of business: if you was not that stupid, one percenters don't hang out on social media. For one, I mean, because they've already got a target on their back. You know, they don't fucking do that. For number two, I would never give up none of them's names. So for any of you dumb fucks that keep asking me that shit, you're a fucking idiot. Let's see.
I'll
Now I had permission to fucking post this. And you're more than welcome to come to fucking Nashville. I'll meet you at the clubhouse. But not just anybody can do what I'm about to show y'all.
you get my message.
Not yet. Let me pause this real quick and read it. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway, this was our toy run right here that we do every year. And as you can see here, I'm riding right in the middle of this pack. And we can see, let me put it full screen. We can see what everybody is here. Okay, so that should clear it up for a lot of people. I've never said I was a one percenter. I could have been a one percenter a long time ago if I wanted to be. I still can be one right now. I don't want to be. I've never wanted to be. Do I know them? Do I ride with them? Do I have good friends with them? Yes. One of the super high ups goddaughter is a great friend of mine. The president is a great friend of mine. But I'm not a fucking one percenter. I'm not an outlaw. I am a support club for the OL. But I mean, social media is really not even, I mean, yeah, I got permission to be able to put that video out. You know, I mean, like, I tell you, any of y'all that think that you can fucking just go and just do that shit, then go take, I challenge you to go take a video of anybody rocking a diamond and post that shit somewhere and see what happens. Not just, you just can't do that. I mean, it just don't happen. But for everybody that ain't heard it before, I'm clarifying again. I've never said I was a one percenter. I don't live that lifestyle. That is a lifestyle. You know, when you rock a diamond, that is a lifestyle that you live. You put that club before everything, before your family, everything. And that's just not something that I've ever wanted to give up in my life and be a one percenter.
I would just urge anybody that thinks that he has or says I have proof, then to show it.
Well, I mean, like I said, you can come to Nashville. If anybody wants to check me on anything that I put out or anything that I've said, all you have to do is just fucking come to Nashville. I'll meet you at the clubhouse and we'll see who gets in and who don't get in. What else was it I was going to show? Yeah, so for all these, like a lot of these fucking idiots over there that they've threatened me with fucking national presidents and other OLs and shit coming to see me and shit, then that's fine. Tell them to come on. Let me see. There was another.
I'm gonna have to go through here on my side where these women are still arguing, and I'm just modding them up. Therefore, one of them don't get kicked because a couple others are mods, just to be fair.
Oh yeah, I can't see your side.
Holy hell! How in the hell is she not a mod? Hold on, Linda. I thought I remodded her after, well, wiped out the list and just started redoing them.
Did you add mods in my chat or yours?
Oh, in mine. No, I can't add mods in yours.
You should be able to. Your manager mod, like, because I'm seeing it. Am I seeing your chat too? Because I'm seeing other people modded that I thought never was modded.
Now, you had some that were modded when I first pulled yours up that I didn't think that you had. But no, on my list for yours, well, let me scroll down and no, it's this guy, channel activity, go to channel, report, remove, put user in timeout, and hide user.
I am, Christy. Yeah, me too. I tried to do it with no. Well, I did it before. I cut all the mods off and only kept a few people. But yeah, I may go to.
It's good to have a few in there, but then when something like this comes up, it's like,
yeah, I may actually go to just no mods.
That really truly is a good idea. And then if there is something going on, you can just click on and have one of mine.
Well, the thing is a lot of times, I mean, hell, the chat's usually where it's at. The live ain't really always the best. It's outlaw woman said don't do the AD thing. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes the chats when they get cranking and shit, they get lit. That's where it's the best at. AD said don't copy my no mind. AD, yeah, I heard part of yours. I was trying to hit the link up there with you today. I heard you say that shit. What you was talking about that shit with Jasmine and shit and all, but I can assure you nobody ever lets me hold their money.
Nitro, how's it going?
And the only fake money I've ever had is when people slipped it in at the clubs. AD, while you're in here though, man, let me ask you, because I know you've said this before, man. What do you think about Johnny and Melinda being snitches? No, it's not a lover's quarrel, AD. It's absolutely not a lover's quarrel. This is about she's went after my family, and now she's sent my ex business partner's information out. Yeah, they really are snitches. Merle admitted that she wore a wire on the girl that keyed her car, and Jay Prez, which is going over to Johnny's house now, is actually one of the cops that Johnny worked for. And Jay Prez was going to do a interview with 12 Point and tell all about Johnny's drug deals that he did. But now Jay Prez is kissing Johnny's ass for some reason. But yeah, let me give me 1 second here. I'll show you something, AD. Well,
And I'll tell you somebody else that's got a lot of information on Johnny that may be good to have her up here one night. That's T-Dam. I know she don't like a lot of the drama and all that, but when it comes to the receipts and stuff, she's been extremely strong with Johnny and Merle. And folks, if y'all remember, here, I guess, a little over a year ago, I think it was, when Mocon and Johnny both threatened T-Dam. I mean, they went after her full force in a live one night. Johnny even threw out his address. Now, AD, what's your opinion on that? I mean, both Mocon and Johnny threatened to whoop T-Dam's butt. Johnny even threw out his address. Well, AD, it's just kind of weird that not only that night, but there was other videos of it didn't matter to him if it's a female or not. Okay, so you don't take him for a woman beater. What about some of these serial killers that are out here? Would you have ever thought, they could do that just by looking at them and hearing about them from people they knew?
shit, I'm sitting here talking away and I was muted. All right, AD, right here. This was on Melinda's post on her Facebook that she took down real quick. That's Heather Nicole. This is the Brittany Meeks relative. The Brittany that that got their car keyed by. It says, first off, she's not a crackhead. Used to be, though. However, you should know that, though, right? Once a rat, always a rat. Since we are calling her out for what she used to be, let's all just share with the class what you used to be also, with a pig. Then Melinda replies, which Melinda has taken this down. She deleted it pretty quick after she put this up. This is what Melinda says. Heather Nicole, I don't care what you share. Yeah, she sold me bad dope. So yeah, I wore a wire on her. So fucking what? They done $2,400 in damage to my car last night, and Matt will pay or go to jail. And yes, they are still dope heads. That's why they are next door at a known drug dealer's house. Bitch, you're funny. Go lay down and rest your neck somewhere. Now, the other message that she put out, she turned in the next door neighbors. Also, just now. So not only was she a snitch back then, she's a snitch now, too.
And it never bothered her about her neighbors until the night her car got keyed.
Yeah.
Think about that, AD. All this time, she's left them alone. Her car gets keyed, and it wasn't even by her neighbors. But no, then she rats them out.
Yeah, I've got that one too. Let's put that one up too. Let's just send that one over.
And you can go back months ago. I kept saying Johnny is going to change his attitude, change the way he is. He always does a month before court. And the reason he hadn't changed back is because he's going to be going back to court here pretty soon.
Here's her other message where she, like I said, she's taking them down. Here she says, keep telling yourself that they're together, and Matt admits to doing it. I added her name because she is married to the piece of shit, and she was with him every time he's been at the dope house next door, which I reported them to the law too for selling dope out of that apartment. I'm done.
Melinda don't even use Goebel name on her social media. It's literally Dagburn Mrs. Goebel. Unless she's changed it in the past 2 days.
Well, I'll just tell you this. Like I said, all the stuff on Johnny with him working with Jay Prez and Tom Wyatt, all that shit's getting FOIA'd. And this whole paperwork on Melinda just may be coming out too. On where she wore that wire. And this is what's sad. Is Brittany ended up going to jail for a year over $100 worth of meth when fucking Merle wore a wire on her. I mean, Merle, you wore a wire on her over $100 worth of meth.
I heard Johnny Goebel say they weren't legally married. Well, slay back to now. Here's the way I look at that. So, the reason I first called him out on that, look at the whole Mocon ordeal. I mean, literally talked about, and it's the paperwork's been proven. The whole site was brought up where he choked out the 17-year-old girl.
This is another good thing right here that I wanted to touch on too. Linda says, Merle, how did you get Ghost of Shadows info? So, Merle, you want to answer that question? Did Jasmine send it to you? You know, like how Jasmine sent you that video when my camera came on? Y'all want to answer that?
Well, now I do know I did see in one trend that you had Steve's humble hut trying to get information so he could help them find it. And then he found out that they had another person. And then within 30 minutes after I read that, they were releasing his information. So it.
Well, there's some things I know behind the scenes.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying it wasn't him, but he was willing to definitely help.
Yeah, it wasn't Steve.
Oh no, I don't.
Jasmine knows who it is. So Kay, I'm here says, yeah, because I have a clip of Jasmine saying she was going to dox Ghost. So Jasmine, are you trying to dox Ghost of Shadows?
Well, no, she was already mad at Ghost beforehand.
Or did you dox Ghost of Shadows? I mean, we all know that you're fucking working with the Gobbles. I mean, we all know you sent fucking Tracy Outlaw my picture. You're the only one with it. And then she turns up with it. So that's the other thing that I wanted to put into this is and some of that other shit that I was going to show, it's in there. Honey Badger puts in a comment that she's had that picture for a year. That picture that Jasmine sent, see now, it was just a few days. I forgot what happened. There was something happened between Linda and fucking Jasmine, and Jasmine, I guess, thought some account was me. And then the next day, fucking Tracy Outlaw's got that picture. But then Honey Badger made a comment and said that she's had that picture for over a year. So let's go back to this now. So if Honey Badger has had that picture for over a year, she had to have gotten it from Jasmine because Jasmine was the only one with it. Who else did you send my pictures to, Jasmine? How many of these other ladies in the back streets have you sent my pictures to? Is that what you do to all these guys that you talk to on fucking YouTube? You pass their pictures around in the back streets? You pass their info around in the back streets? You fucking pass their jobs around and all kinds of shit in the back streets? You pass their ex-business partners up in the back streets?
Dagburn Court Sneaker says it's Jasmine Fat Rob that's on the chain team.
I mean, I promise you, Jasmine, you will never, ever fucking try to troll me, ever. You will not. You can't. I mean, you're so easily fucking manipulated. Here's one right here. She sent them to me, Seeper, mall type photos of you and her blurred together with a black background. Yeah, I have that picture. It was one I was going to pull it up tonight and show it, but it's one of them that's fucking fucked up. That is not letting me pull it up for some reason. I don't know. This is a newer computer I ain't fucked with much, and I don't know what's on it. I don't think I've got much stuff on it to be able to open shit with or something. But I'm just telling y'all, I'm just warning all of y'all. There's a lot of people that ain't coming forward and I get it. I'm not saying, hey, come forward, do anything. I'm just, you went after you attacked my family. You attacked my fucking dad. You attacked my fucking mom. And now just Thursday night, you did this shit with my ex-business partner. And you sent the shit with the same fucking email that you sent shit before to my girlfriend with. You sent shit now on the same fucking email. You're like, how fucking stupid are you?
And she's showing a pattern. If y'all pay close attention from when all this went down with them to now, she's showing a pattern out here on these streets.
Hey, and look, all I'm telling you, like, I don't care. Y'all, people support her, don't support her. I know she acts cool to everybody, like, like to their face and shit. But I'm just telling you, I would not bullshit nobody. A lot of people send me shit, And I know what she said about all these people. I know what's going on in the back streets from a lot of people. And like I said, I'm not going to put it out. But there may become a point in time where a lot of these people will start putting it out, and everybody's going to be like, God damn, we wish we'd have listened to you, Chris. Because this person she is a vile, vindictive, manipulative piece of shit. You've attacked kids, you've attacked military service, a military service woman, you've attacked her rape, and then you start attack my family, and then my old business partner, and I just had enough. Like, I've had a fucking enough. I mean, you're gonna start to see there's gonna be some shit that happens in your life. Just because you're across the pond, don't think, that that shit can't happen to you. Just like if you was in the United States. And you've done this. You've taken this fucking real life, because when you fuck with my family, you fuck with my ex-business partner, that's taking it real life to me. But my ex-business partner's not going to tell you shit. He's probably going to tell you he don't know the fuck I am. He don't tell shit. He's fucking from Chihuahua, Mexico. He ain't going to tell you a fucking thing.
He knows when to be quiet about certain things, and unless he knows you, he's not going to, yeah. But here's the thing. Here's what she's overlooking. So when she put that picture up on her community post of you, what does she tag it?
Catfish or something.
Catfish, yeah. I don't think Jasmine really thinks that the pictures of her that I'm not talking about them nudes before Jasmine starts going off and they're threatening, but just the regular photos. Do you think that people can't catfish with your photo?
Well, if a lot of people don't notice, she always takes a picture with a phone in front of her face. Now, there's one that I wish it would have pulled up. When she steps back like 5 feet, you get a whole different view than when she comes up onto that camera. And that's all I'm going to say. But it'll be put out and you can see it. I wish that this I should have used a different computer than this new one, and all them fucking screen records would have pulled up. But I'm just going to tell you, it's on her page too, or it was.
Was she in a little black outfit?
No.
Not the same photo I'm thinking about then.
Actually, let me see if I can resend it, because I just want everybody to send. Let me see if I can find a different way to send this over, because a lot of people be surprised at what's going on there. And maybe it's a reason why she don't turn her camera on. I mean, I know what she looks like.
Maybe the reason he kept her there and he stayed here.
Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's weird. I'm just gonna tell you, it's weird.
She's always talking about being, so real, though. I mean, no filters. We already know that was a lie. I don't know. I mean, people's asked tonight, I'd seen over in chat and on your side, wanting to know if her lips were real.
No, she's had them done, like they fucked them up like 5 times. She's had them lips done like 5 or 10 times over. They keep fucking them up.
So yeah, Jasmine, even if you came in with a non-filtered picture, you're still not real. I mean, there's so many surgeries that can be done now. Let's see here, the lips, the butt, fake boobs, tummy tuck, tummy. I mean, that's why when Lori had that competition here a while back with both the females and the males, and I think that was the second competition she had with the females. Could be wrong, but I mean, she's trying to get people without filters. Be proud of who you are.
Well, I mean, like I said, this shit wasn't ever personal with me until she went fucking, did the shit with my family, and now the shit that happened Thursday night.
Lobster Lover says, I'm going to say, well, everyone is mad at Jasmine and uses filters. Linda's has a fat old ass. Miss Lori stole her husband's phone, and Seeper is a catfish, and Angela is a well, I don't know if I'd say professional victim, folks. I mean, look, if somebody is a victim and they're out telling their story, that's their right. Now, with that being said, if someone tells their story and people are listening and they spot something that's being said and can prove wrong, that's not necessarily in domestic violence, but other stories, and you can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, then that may be where there's an issue. As far as proving a domestic violence issue, that's extremely hard. Lobster Lover says you'd have to read it all, Wade. I know you's being funny, but I just wanted to put that out there so everything didn't get miscrewed. That's one thing I think everybody over in the chat, both chats on Seepers and on mine, and everybody knows. Even though we've had discussions where people have had domestic violences, we don't condone it at all. I mean, hell, y'all heard me say when I first up and got going, talking about the domestic violence my sister had to deal with. Hell, she had to move out of her own damn house and into a shelter with her and her two kids. Things got so bad. Seepers had to deal with it. That's the reason we don't like these guys that have been arrested for it. But Jasmine likes to call Angela Mangela. Yeah, I mean, Jasmine, if somebody talking about your looks bothers you so much, so bad, why are you constantly attacking all these other women? I mean, and you've been doing so ever since the Dana Sly ordeal. Um, it's no different than Dana now talking about these women. And if Dana, in fact, has lost the weight she says she has, yeah, I mean, there'd be no difference. And you talked about something that was so bad that it put you in a wheelchair. And you got mad at the pictures I put out. And at the time, like I told quite a few of them, and even when I came back on alive, the times that I talked with you, I never remember you telling me that. But when it was brought to my attention, I took all that stuff down. But what's the difference between that and you talking about my cancer and yet saying I don't even have cancer? When that as well put me in a wheelchair. when I had my surgery and I caught that infection, because I'd have never had that surgery had I not had the cancer. So yeah, really, truly, what's the difference? Is it just because it's about you, but it don't matter if you talk about other people? See there
Well,
again, you think your shit don't stink. Go ahead, Seeper.
yeah, some of that other stuff I'm gonna try to get some of this other stuff opened up on a different media player. Um, she was always talking about, people body shaming her and shit, but then she makes posts on Linda about like, calling her like saying she's got fat rolls and to pull her saggy titties up and all this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, how are you gonna fucking try to say somebody's fucking body shaming you and then you turn around and do the same shit?
And I think most of these guys over here on YouTube will tell you Linda is a beautiful woman and as well on the inside as she is on the outside.
Oh, let me see. I'll drop the link too if anybody wants. While I'm doing this, if anybody wants to come up, we can just chat about whatever. I don't care. I mean, like, literally, I didn't want to. Literally, I didn't want to have to deal with this shit. Like, I was trying to avoid this shit. No matter what she says about, she thinks I'm these alts or knows I'm these alts or whatever she says. I'm not. I've proved it to several people that are highly respected in these communities by video chat, showing on my hands when these fucking comments or whatever are being made in chats. I proved they're not me. Um, and I really didn't want to have to even fuck with this girl. Like you're fucking batshit crazy. You are a fucking batshit crazy person. And I get it. You're miserable. You're over in a fucking village where there's nobody at. There's nothing for you to do. But
It's
man,
always raining.
yeah, I mean, you got to get your shit together. Like you were fucking up. I mean, there's a couple things that will make, like I said earlier, there's a couple things that'll make me take this shit off of YouTube, and you're doing them.
Twisted Ginger said there's lots of bitter women out there.
It's unreal. I
Yeah,
mean, it's unreal.
she's scorned. I mean, look at it this way. Okay, guys in chat, how would you feel if you just got with a female? Let's say you've been with her a couple months and she's constantly talking about her ex. Not necessarily just so much in conversation, but gets on YouTube or whatever, and it's always dealing with her ex. Wouldn't that kind of get to you? And it's not in where she's having to defend. She's just so hooked. She can't get her claws out of the guy.
It's just bad. I mean, it's really bad. Like, oh fuck. Like, I really feel sorry. I mean, like, not that I said, well, I do feel sorry, but I really apologize to all the people that had to deal with her backstreet bullshit on my behalf. Because every time I would block her for going batshit crazy, she would reach out to y'all and fucking cry.
Now, Apple Creek,
where she lived is a busy, very town.
I guess it's a very little, very busy little town. But yeah, I was gonna pull that up and show you there because I mean, we all know where Apple Creek's from, and yeah, So yeah, I mean, like Twisted Ginger said, first off, no man or woman should be talking about their ex all the time with their new partner. It's just that's junior high bullshit, and it's not fair. It's not fair to that other partner. It's they're not. They shouldn't even be in another relationship if they can't move forward. If they can't put that behind them, they're not being fair to themselves. They're not being fair to the new partner, and they're sure as heck not being fair to the ex because they're constantly wanting to try to cause issues. And then when you throw in what the age of that person, you're like, seriously,
Let me try to get my. Let me try to put a media player on here real quick.
I mean, like Twisted Ginger said, this is something you would expect from a junior high age.
All right, we're gonna try to. There's a lot of shit that's not installed on this. I'm gonna try to install a media player real quick because, quite honestly, I can't even fucking find some of the shit that got. Remember, I told you before I got on here there was a whole bunch of shit that was queuing.
Right.
I don't even think some of it even went over.
Now, did you know Jasmine went after JM?
Who said that?
Linda the Wolf was pointing it out to T-Dam. Said Jasmine went after JM. Or no, that was a question. Never mind, that was a question.
Oh, yeah, she was asking. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear about that. I mean, I remember before when all that shit happened, she was, she talked a lot of foul shit,
Yeah.
About Filthy Infusion and JM, but.
Oh yeah, and that was the weird thing when we had our live. Now fortunately, like I said, I guess it didn't play. People still got upset because I was going to play it, even though I'd asked her on three different occasions in that live, and her response was, "Go ahead, I don't care, go ahead, play it." But then we had people jump up. Well, that video's old. That was from back when all this was going on. It's like, well, how do you know? How do you know without me pulling it up, showing the date and all that? How do you know when it was actually was? Hell, that could have been from a week back.
I mean, it was back in all that MC shit.
But the thing about it was from people that know nothing of what was being said, what was going on, and and then wanting to insert herself, and it's like,
yeah. Damn it to hell. All right. All right. Couldn't preview file. There was a problem playing this video. Download, connect more apps. Let's see. Let's connect.
yeah, I had that issue when I first had my recorder.
This will open or edit this item. Cloud convert, cloud drive to mail. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You know why it's doing this? That's why, because remember when I moved everything, I moved a whole bunch of shit off my phone and moved it over to my cloud.
Right.
That's why it's doing this.
It's
because
sitting
some of
in the
this
cloud, and you hadn't brought it back over to your.
Yeah, because some of this shit that I brought over was on my fucking was in my cloud. Some of it was and some of it wasn't. Log in and authorize. Let me make sure my screen ain't showing.
Christopher Cunningham, I don't even know if y'all excuse me, I got the hiccups. I'm not even sure she's got a passport.
She don't.
So yeah, I mean, her coming over to the US would be one of the last worries If she did, I mean, I would, knowing her, she'd probably want to be in the Florida, Georgia, or Tennessee area just because of people's location. I mean, she may go over towards St. Louis, but yeah.
Look, I'm just gonna be real with everybody. I am Christy. Yeah, I know. I do. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. I mean, she said it before. She's never been out of that whatever that little village. Do you think she's got obvious mental problems and anxiety and all kinds of shit? Because we had talked about it before with her. Like, she's like, I don't even know if I could deal with the traffic there. Like, do you know what kind of culture shock that would be for a lot of people over there to come over, most especially like their diet, because their diet's so different over there than it is here, plus all the traffic. Like, it would never happen. Image.
Okay, so to be fair, let me ask Chet this. So who thinks we've been unfair to her? And why? AD says me. Okay, AD, then if he drops the link, why don't you come up and
Smart screen can't be reached right. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to do this a different time. I'm gonna have to get it over on my. I'm gonna have to install some shit on this computer. I tell you what. Let me drop the link.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hook my other computer. I'm gonna go get my other computer.
Okay.
And then I should be able to pull it up. I'll pull all the stuff up that I wanted to other shit. But yeah, let me drop a link.
And he's saying he's too busy playing Fallout 4.
Anybody can come up if y'all want. I don't care.
Tell Martin hi. Ask him when he's going to start packing.
Martin's a bitch. He said he's already packed and moved.
Yeah, but he wouldn't show the basement, would he?
No.
What, AD, if you change your mind, there's a link. You can try to be the saver. I know that's normally Martin's position, you know. He thinks he's Christ Almighty, but you know.
And look, like I said, I've been trying to avoid all the nonsense with her. I mean, I spoke on it that one time on that live about with the kid stuff. I've been trying to avoid it, and I've been like the whole situation with her going after my family and shit. And you know, like I said, the shit that it happened Thursday night. She sent an email over. Friday morning, she come in that chat talking shit, using the same name. Well, she used a different name, and then it changed over to the same name as what she fucking emailed that fucking message. And I just, I've had enough of it. I'm gonna boot this other computer up real quick.
Well, it looks like we got Mr. AD off in the back. Let's verify. Okay, yeah, it comes up. It is him. You ready?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey,
What's up?
Hey, what up? So first off, I want to say I'm gonna come up here because no one else has the fucking balls to come up and say I like Jasmine. She's never done anything for me. When I was when I was a complete fucking idiot and saying shit I shouldn't have said about women, she was like, "Yeah, you shouldn't say that, but I think you're spurging out and shit." And she kind of like defended me a little bit, so I'm gonna come up and not defend like whatever happened in your relationship because that's really honestly none of my business. I don't care. I really don't. I wish the best for you both. Obviously, you guys are gonna go crazy, but I want to say, at the same token, I don't think like it's easy to see just the bad. And two, I mean, can't a woman troll other women?
So you think because you like her, it's okay for her to speak on kids and
Well, I didn't know any about that until today, and I still don't even know what the fuck.
I mean, Linda put out 2 weeks worth of receipts all throughout the day. And so if you go to Linda, if y'all will drop Linda's stuff down there in chat so he can go over there and check it out.
She's saying like something about Linda spread herpes to her kids, right?
Yeah. Let me give you the short story of it. So back about a year ago, Dana, I think it was, tried to say that Linda had herpes. So Linda went and got tested and put her test out on the internet that showed that she didn't have anything.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So then this shit came up when with Linda and Jasmine, and this was all because of Jasmine thought Linda told her secret to me, which I guess her secret was obviously that she had a crush on Fusion or whatever. So she goes and attacks Linda, tells Linda that she has given her kids that are 2 years old fucking herpes. And puts it all over.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Jasmine, listen, you told me when I said some fucked up shit. That's fucked up. Like, number one, leave the kids out of it, right?
Okay.
Isn't that one of the rules we have?
Right.
Leave people's, especially when they're really little. Like, her kids seem to be really little, you know?
Oh, they're still wearing diapers.
And here's the thing, folks. Like, if you go target somebody's kids, that's just going to reflect bad on you. Because really, what does a fucking kid have to do with the internet? They don't even know how to get on the internet. Like, they don't. But a lot of channels are proud of their kids, so they show their kids. They show pictures of their kids. I get it. Why you want to do it.
Look at that fat ass face.
Yeah, man. Just kick that channel kicker. That channel killer.
So.
Snaggy's got it out. He's got the hots for you, AD.
You got Paul wanting to come up. You want to bring Paul up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Why? Who? Snaggy?
Snaggy's backstage.
Ooh, look at that fire ass weed.
I'm sorry, I still have it up from 420.
Oh, leave that shit up. That looks beautiful.
You know, I don't like. I would like not to have to speak on Jasmine, but Jasmine has done some things that I just don't agree with. So I've just like stayed away from her. But even staying away from her, she tends to come at you sideways anyway. Trying to be as nice as possible about it. And she has said some things. I mean, I still have recordings where she has said some really outlandish shit. I don't think I'd ever share them, but yeah.
Hey, Seeper, you got some people down there.
Okay.
I can't get to them right now. I'm going to have to replace a battery or 2 batteries real quick.
Brandy, you can cut your camera off.
Did you say Brandy?
All right, whatever. I'm getting back to my Fallout 4. I'm out of here, folks. Adios, amigos.
Well, I just didn't want you to think you was the only one that had the had the shit to come up, asshole.
Let's
Hey, I would like to say something to Angela real quick. I know it was about Jasmine, but her and Jasmine had shit.
Hey, Brandy, hold up. Can you cut your mic down a little bit? You're coming in extremely hot.
You may have to just her.
Yeah, we can adjust.
Try
Is that better?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. Whew.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
All right. Anyway, Angela has got some things messed up. One, I'm gonna make sure she knows I did not have wrench and Seepers chat, so I did not boot you. I was not coming at you anyway. And everybody is speaking out about the fact that it's not right what Jasmine said about the kids. And for future reference, I think you're a really good person, Angela. You just get a little hot tempered and say stuff before you think about it.
I mean, that was the whole reason we asked her that night. We were trying to get her to come up on panel, and had it stuck to what we were talking about instead of it going all personal, hopefully we could have got some answers. But yeah, that night it just it done a 90-degree turn and went way out there in left field.
But yeah, yes, Angela, that's the whole that's part of the reason for this live, and the people being in the chats for the most part is to speak out on the fact that Jasmine spoke disgustingly about children. No one's letting Jasmine have a pass. The reason I'm saying is I've got the chat pulled up on my computer, and she's sitting there, and she's been doing this. That's what I did is when I was in Secret Chat to start with, I asked her to calm down because she was like losing her crap in the comments and just letting everybody have it, saying that everybody was letting Jasmine just roll with saying shit on kids, and that's not what has been going on.
Well, I mean, now I think what she's talking about is there are people out there that have always stated that they're not for talking on kids and all. But with when this came up about Jasmine, they're staying quiet. I don't think she means everybody in general. It may have been the wording.
That's what she took me as going at her. I really wasn't. I was just asking her to calm down, and she just let it fly and went off on me. So I just want you to know, I think you're a good person, Angela. I have no problems against you. And to be honest, everything that Jasmine did to you while y'all was going through your shit, which seems to be continuing, like with everyone else, you did not deserve it. 100% did not deserve it.
I just want to add that I know Fusion's a grown ass man, but yeah, if he had heard what she had said to me of her and Mama Payday's birthday when Fusion was live, I was trying to tell Fusion in the back so that he knew that we would, so he could get off. But she had already showed her tail, kind of, and I didn't tell him. I'm not going to tell what all she said, but good God, how could she possibly like Fusion?
Well, I mean,
I'm
just going
confused.
to put this out there. My opinion is I think she has some motives behind what she's doing.
That's what I was going to say, because of the people that she's went to right afterwards, that, where she's trying to attach herself relationship wise. You don't fall for somebody that quick unless there's something beyond liking. And she's lost a lot of supports, and she's in dear need. She has to have that support. Without her people showing her support, she's one of them that she's real needy. She has to have it. She has to have
petted often, frequently and often. Yes,
right. And so, and the thing about it is, if you make her mad or anything like that, get her the slightest bit upset, it don't matter if y'all had a relationship or not. She's gonna start dropping stuff. She's gonna start putting your stuff out there, and y'all know if you're in a Discord or anything like that, that's where a lot of this stuff starts. And there may be people that's in it, but get along with other people, and that stuff spreads like wildfire.
Yeah, and that's
Snaggy,
really, I mean,
you could
one of
never be an
my,
outlaw. You're too big of a pussy. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Secret. I'm gonna mute my mic.
no, you're good.
What in the? Oh Lord, Snaggy in
And,
the back.
and Randy, I really appreciate you. And now a lot of people, they jumped my gun about this before, but and I don't know, maybe it's just I see things differently with Angela, but a lot of people don't like her. But deep down, I think Angela's a good person. I think she's like me a lot of times. She wording things it may get misconstrued. And some, there's a lot of times that's happened with me and other people, and it's just bad wording sometimes. But what I've dealt with Angela, and I know there's been people out here that's dealt with her longer than I have and all that. Angela's always been good to me. She's never done me or a lot of the people that, I deal with wrong. But I do know a lot of people have issues with her. Hopefully y'all can get that worked out. I'm not going to take any sides, and I don't know exactly what all is going on, but I'm grateful for all y'all. That's the reason we went in the first time, because there was so many people that she was attacking, and some of the women she was attacking don't even do this. They go around and chat, but they don't go on panels, or they don't do their own videos and all. And we felt, both Seeper and I felt, that we could be a voice. And sometimes that's great, and sometimes that backfires bigger than shit. But we wanted to take a stand, and whether losing subs, I guess if you want to call them that, or people that believe us or not, we were going to do it, because at that time it was the right thing. We would do it for greatest deal. These people that are in here now. That's the reason we do it for Linda, and her kids. And I know, and I'm sure people will follow in right behind me, but I'll continue doing it until I can't do it anymore.
All right, for some reason, other stuff, I've got to transfer it all over to move files. So I'm just going to put it in a video, or I'll do another live tomorrow or something, or some other day. Not tomorrow, because I think Fusion goes live on Mondays. But I'll probably just put it in a video, and put it out like that. Because for some reason it's compressed them all over, because I just pulled them up on my other computer, and I got to transfer them over all to a different file for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't remember what I did with them before. God damn it, that charger's hot.
Thank you, Miss Kathy.
Snaggy wants to come up bad. He just came up again.
Well, I mean,
Let his bitch out.
Yeah, I'm leaving that all up to you.
Yes, on up here. Let his bitch ass up. I'm ready. Oh, I'm sorry.
And I'll tell you what, before you let him up, he's not even in the back streets again. I want to clarify this, because I think a lot of people misconstrued what I said here a couple of lives ago when I made the statement about Fusion and how that ordeal was with him and Ryan. But like I had stated once before, so when I done that with Johnny, with dropping my pants and spanking my ass, trying to get it down, I knew that was going to go one of two ways. Well, it went south. I had to hear it from a whole lot of people, see a whole lot of videos, all that. I knew that. I had to sit there and take it. it didn't work.
No. Felony. I
Yeah,
understand.
but
I understand. Wait.
The way that 15 or 20-second little segment that he done talking about it's just going to bring us more views and subs, and he said it twice, talking about, well, if he comes after us or if he looks us up, that's what I was talking about. I even stated in that live, if he was to sit back and rewatch it open-mindedly, he would have been like, why the hell did I do that or say that? And yeah, Apple Creek, I mean, it was funny, but it was just that's the little segment I was talking about. Everybody, a lot of people come to me and want to know what was my problem with me and Fusion. There was no problem. I was just calling that out for what that was. Same way as like I had stated, me slapping my ass. I knew before I'd done it, it was going to go one or two ways. Did I go after everybody for playing that little clip? No, I took it like a man and went on. So for the people that have come to me and kept asking, I don't have any issue with that. All I was calling it for the way I seen it. That was my opinion. That I know of, there's nothing else between me and Fusion. This tonight, well, we've brought up his name. It's nothing going after him. It's just letting him know because there are things that are going on that I don't think he may be quite aware of. And if not, he may find himself a couple months from now sitting in the same seat Seeper's in.
Foo, he ain't coming up.
Oh, now we got Pimp Pigeon Ralph. Well, you can just take that however you want to. I mean, a diva. Well, if that's what you think. I mean, you've got the right to your own opinion as well as I do mine.
Like, y'all don't have to worry about Snaggy. He's not coming up. He's not backstage.
Oh, I thought he said Pimp was backstage. I was like, oh,
I ain't letting him up. Yeah, I'm not giving Snaggy. I ain't giving Snaggy.
I wouldn't give Snaggy a platform. Tell you to fuck off. Go find your wife and hide under her skirt, dude. You're stutter. Or better, go find Fred, peeled onions, and stutter together.
Now, would that be peeled onions as PELED or the new one now running around PILLED?
All I know is Freddie.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of this is God damn, Snaggy, you in the back chat before.
I know we'd much rather have Foo in the chat than Snaggy even in the back chat or on the panel. So
Snaggy, let me tell you something. Okay, so I'm gonna read this back chat to y'all and fucking Snaggy, you're really fucking stupid.
You can read mine too.
No, I'm not gonna read yours. You should have actually fucking listened to the live and why I put the things out that I put it out. He says, Christopher, if you think Oasis and Murfreesboro is off limits, you are hilarious, sir. Then he says, you think John Deaver is off limits, you are hilarious. Let me tell you something, Snaggy, you fat fucking pussy. If you ever come to fucking Rutherford County, I will beat the fuck out of you. Don't you ever motherfucking think you can get up on this fucking YouTube and threaten anybody. You're a fucking cop calling bitch.
Don't worry. I'll take care of you light work, Mr. Saper. Don't get your hand.
We have a dead man, a wannabe outlaw, and a horse lady. What's next, pussies? Cowards, you like to fuck shit until it backfires.
I am an outlaw and a horse lady. I throw sacks of feed around bigger than your big pussy ass.
Then he says, I'm coming for your neck, John and Christopher. Cowards, all of you. I'll laugh last, I promise. Stand to Stand. Snaggy, you're fucking drunk. He says, Stand to Stand by John Jr. is on my list as well. Down there in nice little cul-de-sac in South Carolina. Rest easy, boys. Snaggy, I wish your bitch ass would get in your piece of shit fucking vehicle and drive that fucking
get your wife
fat
to drive
face
you.
that you got and drive to Rutherford County?
He said she didn't go to school, but I got a weird feeling she's probably in Chicago, not only continuing her education, but probably getting dicked right now by some guy, maybe named Tyrone.
Yeah, so this is Linda just put
Probably
this up,
that doesn't have titties, like
and I want to reiterate this too. It says, "Y'all, can we do Fusion a solid? He's a good guy. Let's not drag this to his live tomorrow, please." Yeah, that's all I'm asking. So
Yeah,
my
Fusion.
thing is my thing. This is my thing. It has nothing to do with nothing has
Fusion.
ever been had to do with Fusion. So like I got no problem
Does
with
his own
Fusion.
thing.
Like I said early in the beginning, I mean, like if he is, if he wasn't, whoever it may be, they did me a fucking favor. But like I wish that she would go the fuck away forever. Like just get the fuck away. Like the shit you're doing, you know. And I mean, I think there's gonna be I feel like there's gonna be more people that come out and let people know what the fuck she's been doing. Because like I said, there's a lot of shit that I get that's third party to me, sent to me about shit she's doing. And so I'm not going to put that out because I'm not going to put the person that sent it to me out on, like on Front Street. But I know about it, and she's working in the back streets trying to, we've already figured out she's trying to dox Ghost of Shadows. And maybe she did dox Ghost of Shadows.
I thought she did.
Well, I think there's some things going on some people don't know. Maybe the information that Merle put up originally might not be right, but they may have the right information. But it's the thing of like, basically there's a lot of backstreet shit. If you're talking to this person, this is my thing, is if you're talking to Jasmine in the back streets, be very fucking careful what you're fucking telling her and what you're sending her, because she's going to put your shit out.
Facts.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's absolutely nothing to do with Fusion. I mean, I like Fusion. There's nothing I no hard feelings. Like she tries to act like
I love
she tries
Fusion.
she tries to cause a problem. She's been trying to cause a problem where it's never been a problem. Like in that one chat yesterday that she was in there, or Friday morning in Claire's, she was like, "What's wrong? Does Fusion not like Seeper, or does Seeper not like Fusion or some shit?" And I'm like, "What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck are you even talking about?"
Trying to make a narrative.
Yeah,
it's like just trying to push it. Like I get what she's trying to do. She's trying to cause people, and I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that don't like me, that just probably don't want to tell me they don't like me. And that's cool. Not everybody's going to like everybody. Like Angela said, if she's doxed others, why would she not dox you? And I can tell you 110% for sure. Like I said, I can't put it out because it's somebody else that sent it to me, but I can 110% guarantee you, put it on my life, that she is fucking trying to dox people.
She'll sit there and chat it up with you, make you think you're best friends while she's getting your information at the exact same time.
This is another thing too that I want to put out. And I don't know if Fusion's listening, but I'm sure that he can at least, I'm sure he will, even if he don't say nothing about it, he'll know. But Jasmine, you fucking run around telling people that I fucking threatened fucking Fusion. I have never fucking threatened Fusion. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
I mean, I'll say this much, folks. So the night that on AD's, and it was me, AD, Johnny, and me, Triple T, AD, Johnny. I forgot who else was up there. That first time Johnny told me to die, you know, that whole long drawn out thing. Fusion reached out to me either the next day or the following day after that. And we talked on the phone, and he sent me some videos, some real old videos of Johnny's that I don't even think you can find on YouTube now. I mean, it's pretty hard. And I mean, for a couple of days, we sat there and talked. There's some things that it's come on my channel that they didn't agree with, and vice versa. But hell, that's going to happen with all of us that are creators out here. As far as any major issues that I'm aware of, no. Now, do I get along, or have there ever been any issues with people that he has on his panel and people that I have on my panel? Of course. That's human nature. Everybody does not get along all the time. It's just shit's not going to happen. You're going to have a difference of opinion. I mean, there's going to be things that's going to be called out.
This whole narrative she tried to push this narrative that I guess maybe her and Fusion got into an argument, but she pushed this narrative. The reason that happened was because Fusion wouldn't talk to her or something, was because I threatened Fusion. Like I'm saying, this is like it's not something that's old or something, you know. It's like it's recent, you know. And it's like, I mean, I see what you're trying to do, and you know, it's just not gonna work, because I've never fucking threatened Fusion. I mean, me and Fusion talk. I like Fusion. I mean, we had our differences back a while back, you know, with that fucking whole MC bitch shit, you know, but we all got through all that shit.
I mean, here's the thing. With several of these channels, and Fusion included, so he has his groups that they do their videos on.
Hang on one second. Laurie said, Seeper, he thinks you called him on mine and Tim's behalf tonight. You and Tim live. Laurie, Snaggy is drunker than a motherfucker. He's talking all kinds of shit in the private chat when he come up. I didn't let him up.
Yeah, I mean, Snaggy's not even worth doing content over. What?
She said he's drunk. Yeah, he's drunker than hell. He's over there fucking smoking Johnny Gobble's cigarettes. He was. Y'all should have seen him. I wish y'all. That's the only reason I wanted to pull him up, so y'all could see his fucking fat ass face smoking that long ass cigarette. Laurie said he's been blowing up our phone all day and all night. Snaggy, you're fucked up, buddy. You done fell off the fucking wagon.
He wasn't even on it very long, supposedly. But here's the thing. So, certain channels have certain people that they do their content on. You know, Fusion and them are basic. A lot of theirs is Square, and you know, they got a couple others over here. Well, hell, y'all know, you know, Johnny, PBR when he was around. I mean, so we don't even collide with who we're doing on. We both at times do stuff on Johnny. Now, I mean, I think everybody around doing stuff on Johnny. There's no stepping on one another's feet. Mm-hmm. I don't really truly know why people think that there's issues. If there's an issue between us, it's because more than likely somebody else, not even me or Fusion, has made it something an issue.
Maggie left his ass? I'm sorry, I was reading chat.
Well, now, okay, I don't know which one is on whose side, but
I just seen Miss Glory say that T-Damn, she left his ass.
Oh. Well, now.
Well.
maybe she was in Chicago, finally realized, hey, there are actually men that have something bigger than a bottle cap, and yeah, somebody I don't have to put to sleep every night because they're always crying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how the hell could you put up with something like that? I mean, like, I'm not even trying to be like rude or fucking disrespectful or anything, but really, like, Snaggy and Jasmine would be like a perfect fucking couple.
Mentally, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they say two negatives make a positive.
Positively insane.
AD said she wanted a full-size cock for once, not a primer bulb.
I have to agree with that. Once she seen the real cock, she ain't coming back.
Yeah.
I mean, Snaggy is fucking drunker than Skunk. He's talking all kinds of shit.
Yeah, that's the reason I said, when I seen him down there, I wasn't pulling them up. And then when I tried pulling this follow up, I think it was, my mouse wouldn't even move. I thought, what the hell? Cut it off, cut it back on, still wouldn't move. Like, well, time for another set of batteries.
I just wanted everybody to see his face because, man, his face looks like it looks like it's twice the size of the last time I seen it. His face looks like it's swollen. You got some bad teeth or something, Snaggy? What's going on with your face?
Don't he dip and drink? Smoke?
Hell, I don't know. He was smoking some long ass cigarettes.
Maybe
That shit right there.
Maybe he just got a Russian face plant.
My guy.
Okay, I'm here says he probably had the alcohol bloat. That's probably what it is. But I'm telling you, y'all, his face was huge.
Probably, Kay.
Snaggy, come back up. Turn your camera on. Show everybody your face.
Come here, Snaggy. Show me your boobies.
That's all I want to do.
Bigger mine.
We just want to see your face, and then I'm gonna kick you down.
Oh, he begged me the other night. Take this off as my profile pic. Here, we'll get him again. Snaggy, that's his wife. Snaggy.
Oh, Snaggy.
Her and her cankles.
What in the bloody hell, mate?
Yeah, I mean, there's no ankles in there. They just. I mean, she's one that she has to sleep standing up.
Can y'all believe that Johnny Gobble, after I put out the shit with fucking Merle, and she admitted her own damn self that she wore a wire on that girl, that Johnny Gobble the other day was talking about that I was trying to make up fake paperwork on them. Like, I don't even need paperwork because your wife just admitted out of her own fucking mouth that she fucking snitched and wore a wire on somebody. What other kind of paperwork do you need? But I'm going to get that paperwork.
Oh, I'm just waiting for their next court date because I figure that's when the courts are going to do or say something about the videotaping from last time.
And it's like Triple T got in his ass, man. Triple T had that motherfucker triggered over on Jeans. I didn't catch a lot of it, but man, he was fucking triggered. Like Triple T's got a way of fucking triggering people, because he's just cool, calm, and collective. But man, he was triggered like the higher hell. And what Johnny always wants to run with is, it was a troll. It was a troll. Like, it ain't no fucking troll.
It's a skit. It's a skit, y'all. Well, I'm telling you, you're just talking about Triple T's got a way. You take some of the ones out of the military, the ones that was in the military for quite some time, the real smart people, not some of the snaggies, they make some of the best damn trolls. Because they look at it from different angles than some of these other people. They know how to go at you how to pick you apart slowly, not, yeah.
Gina G says we got to hear you say your integrity. Your integrity.
Integrity? My
Yeah.
integrity.
Well, you know, that's what Jasmine always gets up and says. And yeah, I have morals and integrity, but you don't. You've proved that over
you
and
ain't doing
over.
it right. You might have to stuff a sock in your mouth.
Integrity.
I mean, it's just.
Integrity.
I mean, like, part of me feels sorry for her because, like, the more shit that I found out, like, you know, I mean, like the shit that her father did to her, like the shit that her ex did to her. You know, I kind of feel sorry for her. Oh yeah, Linda the Wolf, her accent's the best at that shit. She's good. But I kind of feel sorry for her in a way. But it's like, damn, you know, that's been years and years and years ago. You can't take it out on people on YouTube, you know. And I mean, like doing that shit with my ex business partner the other night. That shit was just like the last straw for me. It's like you've done all this shit, you know, and like she's taking it real life, you know, like that's, to me, that's real life. Is you know, and to sit there and try to say that you know, like all my dad's shit is fake and shit, like, you know, I mean, my dad's probably not going to be around much longer. I mean, he's final stage COPD, just had a heart attack. He's not in good health, you know. And for her to sit there and say that shit was, you know, to try to tell my girlfriend that shit was fake, that I was lying about all that shit, no, that's fucking just low down.
Well, first of all, why is she calling your girlfriend? And secondly, like, what?
Well, I figured out what Jasmine does. She does all of this shit about people's fucking personal life to where we retaliate and do it back to her, so where she could be the victim, and it don't fucking work that way. It don't fucking work that way.
See, and that's the thing now is, like, I really didn't really want to do the shit because I know that's what she's gonna say is, oh, he's attacking me, oh, it's personal, he's fucking jealous and all this shit. Yeah, so Tony just put in chat. So Tony actually messaged her in a chat and reached out to her on IG. And then she was wanting to resolve an issue because, so this was the issue, this was the other thing a lot of people don't realize. So we was in a chat and fucking Honey Badger was, because they knew me and Tony were going to the Upchurch concert. So Honey Badger told Jasmine, hey, I'll pay your way. You come here. We'll go to the fucking concert. And then told Tony and said, you watch and you'll see that he won't be leaving with you or some bullshit, you know, like insinuating that they were going to come there and start shit with Tony. You know, and it's like, you know, it's just that they're fucked off, you know. And I mean, I know a lot of people, they might like Honey Badger, but I'm just going to tell you right now, she's a fucking snake, just like fucking Jasmine.
Oh, the funny thing is, they thought Martin came in there the other night. He thought that the reason we kicked her out of the community, as he so put it, was because she said Martin was a good cook. It's like,
dear God.
Yeah, it's like, are you serious? Number one, we can't kick her out of the Creek Squad. I mean, you know, I don't know. We're not really that high up on the level. Appreciate it anyhow, though, Martin, for you thinking that. But no, that's not the reason I told her she could take your ass on over to your channel. Back on over to your channel. Yeah, because she said he was a good cook. Number one, how would she know he's a good cook? Has she been over there to his trailer?
Honey Badger, you are a snake.
You got mad at me for the whole fucking Wes Robinson thing. You got mad at me for fucking telling her like it was an 80s chat. Let's get that on fucking Front Street. But Jasmine just sent me this selfie of her, y'all. Check that shit out.
I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, I mean, you go over there and you suck Johnny off. You suck the Gene team off.
Yeah, I mean, she was getting
not to mention all the rest of the locales.
because people were saying that was Jasmine coming in there. That there at the end she was over there. That's not fucking Jasmine. I mean, she was literally cussing in chat. It's like, oh my god, bring on the gallons. Just we got to catch all this because she sure was.
Yeah, and that's the thing is Tony never did a damn thing to nobody, and then for Honey Badger to do that shit. I mean, you instigate shit too, Honey Badger. I mean, like I've got you. It was on one of them things. There'll all be in a video coming up. The shit that I could get to play tonight, they'll be in a video. But I got your messages on there where you fucking Linda made a comment. Jasmine had made a comment. They wasn't even talking to each other in chat. But then you put an arrow with some eyeballs and a sword to Linda's comment. So you're just trying to stir shit up. Honey Badger, that's a lie. I got your comments. You said that you would pay Jasmine's way to come here and come to the concert, and that you guaranteed that I wouldn't be leaving with Tony, amongst some other bullshit that you said.
Yo, like I said, she got mad at me for the whole Wes Robinson thing. The night fucking Jasmine removed a little from her name, that was all because of the Wes Robinson thing. She fucking Honey Badger was sitting there co-signing that bullshit. It was no secret that the fake Wes Robinson was me. I fucking made it, and fucking it wasn't no secret about it. Like the fuck? It's just weird.
She said she's not addressing you after you dozed her. You dozed her, not doxed her, but you dozed her.
Honey Badger, I didn't dox you. I took a fucking screenshot of somebody's shit that they were using, and I made an account of you because you fucking attacked Wade and because you did that shit to Tony. Now, if you want me to dox you, I will fucking dox you. I've never put your address out. I've never put any of your personal information out.
I don't even mind.
Please show.
Y'all can dox me if you want to. I know I'm no fun.
I mean, this is where I'm at with this shit, y'all. If you accuse me, if anybody accuses me of doxing you, then I'm gonna dox you. And I think we all know how it goes when I dox somebody. Just ask fucking Dana. Yeah, Honey Badger, I seen that fucking thing in Dana's chat, and I screenshot it, and I used that picture and made an account of you.
It's not hard.
I mean, look, when I doxed Dana, everybody knew that the way I doxed her. I just outed myself the other day that I fucking was the digger mole, and I fucking doxed the hell out of fucking Foxy Bridget and her fucking child raping son. Honey Badger, I don't have no secrets. I'm an open book. You can keep talking about all these secrets and all this shit. There's nothing.
We have no notebooks.
She's trying to make herself look just like Jasmine. She thinks she's as.
I think that's she's part of the Jasmine thing.
I mean, like, hang on. I gotta plug my computer up.
I mean, I don't know. I thought they were like besties or something, kind of like Purple.
Oh, when was I out there with Dana? Please explain that. I mean, people even know I may watch Dana once a month.
Right, Angela. She apologized to Honey, but she didn't apologize to the rest of the folks.
Oh, Don, we're gonna get back with that, yeah, because trust me, that hadn't been overlooked. I'm sure you're talking about the other night too when he done it. Yeah, trust me, that wasn't overlooked. It amazes me because she's using this word that we done this, we done that. I don't know if she truly understands what doxed.
Right. I don't think she knows what it means.
I mean, because wasn't it and Safer, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it almost like a year ago she was saying she was being doxxed? You know, people were saying that the cops were coming after her and all that.
Who?
You mean in that town of 500? Who?
No, we're talking about Honey Badger. She's the one over here saying.
Thank you.
Well,
Gina.
if I could have pulled all that shit up tonight, like I said, it'll be on a video. But if I could have pulled it all up tonight, she doxed her damn self. Her whole Instagram is full of all of her name, all of her shit. I mean, it's got when Seepers just said he made an account of me, it was already out there. Somebody already put it out there. All I did was copy and paste it.
It baffles me how these people hear something and then fucking literally twist it right after it was said. Like, are you that fucking just idiotic? You can't fucking repeat what was said. Like, you gotta twist it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn, y'all didn't
She
tell
said,
me I was
guys, my
hot.
name. She said, guys, my name was my first thing on here. Well, if it was your first thing on there, Honey Badger, then you doxed yourself.
Is my volume better? Y'all didn't even tell me I was hot. Chat had to tell me.
Nah, it's good to me.
I mean, it sounds good to me. To be honest with you,
I just adjusted it, but
yeah, after when she came up earlier and as loud as it was, my ear's still actually ringing. But
I'm
then that's
sorry.
partially
Chat. I
my
did not
fault.
mean that. Is it still loud, Miss Lori?
Miss Lori says it's still loud. That's partially my fault too, because I had my headphones up because Seeper was a little low starting off, and I didn't cut it back down to where I normally have it. So,
I don't even want to dox anybody. Like, I really don't. I don't want to dox nobody.
Hell no,
But if you're gonna fucking accuse me of fucking doxing you, then I'll just fucking dox you. I mean, like, what if you're gonna accuse me of it, then I might as well do it.
Is that better, Miss Lori?
I mean, I think everybody knows by now. I mean,
that's great.
If I'm gonna dox you, you'll know it's me. I mean, Honey Badger, you knew I was the Digger Mole account. Is that your big secret you got on me? Well, it ain't a secret because I admitted that it's me.
Oh my God, I can picture it now, folks. Johnny Goble's going to be going live here in a few minutes. Breaking news.
Yeah, I had said that earlier in the chat.
Yeah.
Exactly. I am Christy. She says the name is barely doxing and cloning account is not doxing.
Nope. Yeah, I was saying that earlier in chat that Johnny Gobble was gonna be going live.
Okay, Randy. Yeah.
Okay, let me address this with Honey Badger. She said, "I'm an open book, not much to know about. You made an account on here that's my doxing, Chris. I copied and pasted an account that was floating around in Dana's chat. Yes, just like you said, I was safe, Seeper, from what? If you don't recall, you were moaning and complaining about the shit that was going on in chats with people. And that's what I was telling you were safe from, because you wasn't getting mixed up in all the drama. Now you've got yourself mixed up in all the drama. You're fucking over there sucking up Gene Team. You're over there sucking up Johnny Gobble. You know, that you're straddling the fence. You want to be in these communities, but you still want to kiss ass over there.
Honey Badger, we got a notebook on you. We got Dana's notebook.
Dana's the one that fucking doxed you. She's the one that put out fucking where you lived and shit, I guess. She said you were floating around in Dana's chat. Yeah, of course. We all go over there and listen to what that fucking whack job bitch has to say.
Safer. She has a fucking notebook.
Look, I ain't gonna say it no more. Yeah, I copied and pasted and made an account of you. You fucking attacked Wade. You fucking attacked my girlfriend. I made an account that I had seen already on you, and I trolled you a little bit. I didn't even really troll you. Like, I don't even think I think I might have made 2 comments or some shit in a completely different chat later on or some shit.
She's been taking Dana investigation class. She's
Like,
got the same
I have
definition
never
of doxing.
doxed you. Serious question. Laura says, serious question. Can some be language barrier? I don't know if it's language barrier. I think it's mental capacity, Miss Laurie.
It
I think
could
it's
be
some
some
people.
language barriers. I mean, I never thought about that.
Wording. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Just how we word and say things is different sometimes, and can mean different things.
how do you got your picture spinning around like that?
Because Bird does the BBC cop.
Yeah, but
No, Bird swirls that fucking meth pipe. She spins that meth pipe like that.
She
That's why
can
it's spinning.
swirl the fuck out of that pipe. You hear me? Just like she can the BBC.
even in space, her
Bird,
ass ain't gonna move around like that. I don't care that much weight.
What
All
he
right, so
say?
Honey
Remember
Badger,
Big Birdie, spin it too.
Honey Badger said no, just like I told Rusty and Rich to get offline. Why would you tell Rusty and Rich to get offline?
Get offline. What?
I tried to help Wade, but he didn't realize it, and it's fine. Data made it sound more like you behind it, like she used it. Well, I mean, if you're gonna fucking listen to Dana, that's your first issue.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, because I don't think there's anything that very much has Dana's told the truth about.
Mustard. Now I'm just standing with two asses.
Well, you're about 3 short from being Bird, so.
Well, Little John probably weighs as much as Bird. He's about 1,500.
That's the black and white one, right?
He's brown and white, yeah.
Brown and white. Well, yeah, okay.
The brown one, I lost him this past September. He passed away, but he was like a normal sized pony. He was about 800-900 pounds.
Honey Badger, it was me, bro. It was me. Okay, there. Fucking cat's out the bag. It was me. Surprise.
Am I speaking like Arabic?
I think you are. Maybe Frenchanese or some shit.
Well, then maybe we need to get it all out.
Honey Badger, I told you I copied and pasted an account that I seen and used that account. But I mean, I'm not sure if you already know that there's like 3 or 4 different Honey Badger accounts that I've seen and that are not me.
For real.
Like I don't even have that account that I made of you anymore. I made it for like a couple days and then fucking got rid of it.
I mean, that's why I turned my mic back on and told her it was me.
Copy mine right now, just for fact, just to show.
If you wasn't worried about it, why is it a big fucking deal? Like, if you are worried about it.
She literally thinks she's that worthy.
She said, I'm not worried about it. You're not understanding what I meant. And then she says, no, I have this. I'm not talking about your accounts. I'm talking about like fake accounts of you. I copied it. I copied and pasted it. I stole the avatar picture that somebody was using and made an account of you.
He stole the avatar picture?
Oh. My bad, Honey Badger. I'm gonna jump down because you get your feelings hurt. I'm sorry. Oh no. Fuck out of here.
Honey Badger, I don't know if you recognize this. This is a panel up here. So when you're talking in chat, even though it's a direct quote to Seaford, the panel kind of got a right to address you as well.
They have an opinion. And I love Osmic too. He's my Louisiana
She
brother.
says, so Dana is obviously half the issue. Dana's always been an issue. I mean, everything about Dana's an issue.
Down to the notebook.
But I can just assure you that if I was going to dox you, that I would dox you. I would dox everything. It would be just like fucking, just like I did with Dana. And I haven't done that on you.
It's called cloning. Not doxing, cloning.
My Chad over there just having a good old time. They all.
And I tell you honestly, the only reason I did Foxy Bridget's and her son's from Digger Mole account was because I knew if I put it on my main account that it would probably get struck. And just like I thought, the one with the son, it got struck. But the one with her and her husband didn't get struck.
What?
But that's why I didn't put it. Yeah, it was crazy. They reported it didn't get struck, but they reported it and it took it down, but they didn't take the ones down on themselves. But that's why I put it on that account. But I'll make sure just from now on that if anybody that challenges me to dox them, I'll just dox them from my main account. That way you know it's me.
Sexual shit.
Hi.
Mama Bird told a story that she got robbed and Bird was in the house and had guns pointed at her. Man, did y'all see that?
And look who's back.
A big gun. That's a big gun.
The pimp Pigeon Ralph is back.
Y'all heard Bird crying yesterday? Bitch was like, oh, my back hurts. Bitch, you big as fuck. You need a fucking forklift to move you. My back would hurt too. Fuck.
Well, I seen her over in Merle's talking about, because of course you had Payne over there saying, well, it sounds like you're having a heart attack. But come on, up underneath her arm and everything else.
Oh, yeah. All that damn weight's crushing her heart.
Nah, if under her arm was hurting, let's be honest, she fucking ripped the skin tag off, yo. Straight up.
Well, I mean, and even she said, and she's probably right. She probably pulled that muscle. Of course, it was probably reaching for
lifting her chicken leg?
30th or 40th pork chop from the buffet. But yeah.
I didn't even see you in there.
Well, if you can blow your knee out by rolling out of bed, my guy, you might want to check it out.
I just want to know what kind of mattress that is, because by God,
hey.
You remember the commercial where they used to drop bowling balls on the mattress and showed you how it bounced back? Imagine the commercial she can make for that damn mattress.
Bowling ball.
Yeah,
that's just a bowling ball.
Man, did y'all hear today on jeans?
If I'm there with you.
Did y'all hear her on jeans?
Who?
I mean, there for a little bit, Bird. There for a little bit, she sounded like she was fucking needed to be taken out to the pasture and put down. And then, was almost half-assed. Like almost crying, and then there a little bit later, she started getting better, and I'm just like, if you're in that much pain, why are you not at the fucking hospital?
Amen.
Ain't that the truth?
Then Triple T tried to come in and give her some.
We all know that she has free health care, motherfucker. Why are you still sitting here about complaining and bitching?
Well, Triple T tried to give her some good information, like that she needed to ice it instead of put heat on it. And then some people in there was like, man, you need to take an ice bath. And I'm sitting here like, have you motherfuckers not seen the picture with her in the bathtub before? I mean, do you really think she can get in an ice bath?
When you say bathtub, are you talking about the swimming pool that's at that hotel? Or, I can't picture her in a bathtub now.
The bathtub looked extremely small.
Yeah, about a gallon of water.
I mean, when she did that bathtub stream with fucking with old fruit cup over there, I mean, she was like leaned over sideways just to try to get down in the tub.
Has to get one leg in.
My God. It's almost as bad as when Rebel and his little hot tub scene where his little turtle poked up.
I'm gonna drop the link again for anybody who wants to come up. If y'all
Brandy Days says she thinks she heard Austin and Payne's feelings in Johnny's chat the other night.
Man, that's another one so I found him, and it's like that dude is he's a damn slice short of a fruit cup too.
Yeah, he was all worried. That
I'm not so sure he might not be a transmission. I mean, who names? I'm serious. Who names their kid's a son Sydney?
I guess the same people that name their children Apple and shit.
Hey, now, hey, my dad named me Isaac, so I mean, fuck,
Well, there ain't nothing
give
wrong
him a
with
break.
that. How would you like to be named Plum? How would you like to be named Plum or some shit?
I'd rather be named.
Mustard. Actually, it's his name is Sydney Payne.
yeah, Payne's the last name. Yeah,
Yep.
that's with a C, not an S.
Yeah, I would rather be named Sue for real.
Apple Creek.
At least you'd have a song written about you, wouldn't you? A boy named Sue.
Facts.
Look, let me ask y'all something. Do y'all want me to? Let me ask chat something. And I'm gonna say this with loose terms, like I'm not gonna dox like his address and all that shit. But like, do y'all want me to like dox some pictures of Sydney Payne?
I'm sorry, who is
That's Payne's Sid.
Yeah, show us.
He's that fruit cup over there in Johnny Gobbles.
Oh,
that's the one that they were saying was going to be set up with Johnny's daughter. Now he's after he's after Harlow.
Oh,
right.
no.
Which I want to say this now, Harlow, if you're watching or so, I hear that you got some bad news, and for that, I'm truly sorry, because I know what it's like. I don't know what type. I hadn't heard anybody say, but I also in turn want to say this, because if you remember here a while back how you were saying shit on my cancer, karma's a bitch, isn't it? And that goes to same way with Native J. I'm sorry she's going through all this. Y'all had that scare, but karma's a real bitch, isn't it? Because now stop and think about what y'all have said, and now think about what y'all going to have to deal with.
And everybody deals with this shit differently.
Yeah.
If say, God forbid that, Wade and I had the same exact types of illnesses, I may not even say a fucking word about it. Y'all may never know. But Wade is the type that he wants to tell. I mean, like he feels a need to tell you, or I don't know. Where I'm more, it just everybody handles shit differently. I guess I don't know. However you want to handle it, sir. It's
well, mine was actually put out there before I even started, but yeah, I mean, I'm not ashamed of it. I figure
it's really none of your business what other people think about it. So, and I wouldn't make it yours.
I figure if there's one person out there that's going through it, and there have been, I've actually talked to a few people that's reached out to me. But if I can help one person out there that's having to go through this, or if they've got a family member that's going through it and they want information, then it's worth me having to put up with all the bullshit. Because
I think we're old enough where when we were kids, cancer, we didn't hear it much, But now that we're full grown and well into adulthood, everybody has been touched or had cancer around them in some form or fashion.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean,
I was hit with it as a young woman. Today I'm great and I'm still blessed. But yeah, you never know.
I mean, when we were kids growing up, the most times it was an older adult, a senior citizen. Every once in a while, you would hear of a young child. Now, and in
like
our category, there was a girl that my sister was friends with that she had it before even going into school. And when she was in first grade, actually had her leg amputated. My sister went with her for it. But other than that, it was mainly adults, senior citizens that you heard. Nowadays, if y'all went to the Children's Cancer Research Hospital and would see all these children affected by this disease, but yet see how their spirits are so high.
I mean, I got something to add to that. I started donating to St. Jude's Hospital when I was 18, 19 years old. I still do today. I tell people instead of getting me a gift, please send money to them. Because when I was a young woman, they were fighting childhood cancer. Their survival rate was like 20 in the 20 percentile. And today it's in the low 90 percentile. And that's only been in my lifetime.
Yeah.
So if you can stomp out childhood cancer, oh God, and not to mention what it's done for all cancer.
They are St. Jude's. Like I said on here before, I've got a cousin that works down there. But if
I advised everybody to if you're gonna donate to a cause, and you're wondering which one, that's my favorite and most valued is them.
So the chat, I think I seen a bunch of yeses in there. Did chat want to see?
Yeah, they did. They did. They was wait. I thought you was getting that.
All right.
We was all just kind of.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were getting ready to find them. So
we were just
yeah.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to take over.
No, you're good. I had to cut. I had to cut loud.
Yes.
The loud and proud lesbian out of it. His aunt is a loud and proud lesbian. That's what her profile says.
Strictly my whole life. I've never had the desire to be anything else.
All right, so y'all ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
All righty.
Yeah, he just looks creepy in that photo.
He's got that chin. He's got a chin like he's been inbred a little bit. What's it called? What's the name of it?
Now, not to make anybody mad, I know this is going to be taken the wrong way. I'm going to go ahead and apologize to the person before I even say this. Shoddy, don't take no offense to this, but in that last picture, the one where he was standing up beside the, I think it was Shoddy, he kind of favors you a little bit right there, and some of your older photos.
What?
In the face. If you look at him in the face in the build right there from a distance. Now remember, I'm damn near.
I'm sorry.
Blind. One eye's tickling, but some of Shoddy's older photos that I showed when we were going at it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was his graduating picture. So they almost resemble one another. And like I said, that's no disrespect, but yeah, as soon as I seen that picture, I was like, that looks a lot like Shoddy.
Now look, I got a funny article right here I want to show y'all.
Oh boy.
This is an engagement. It's Cindy Craven and Charles Dick.
Please.
It's the Craven Dick engagement.
That's kind of like NASCAR. You had Dick Trickle.
What?
Dick Trickle.
Trickle what?
Yeah. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been Harry Dick. Twisted Ginger said, no fucking way. Yeah.
And seriously, y'all, his aunt's profile, it says, what does it say? Wait, does it say loud and proud or out and proud lesbian or something?
I think it was.
There is nothing wrong with that. If you want to scissor or whatever it's called or do whatever you do, fine with me. I agree that a woman's body is prettier than a man's.
I have no issues with lesbians. I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body, so
I'm strictly dickly. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Have y'all noticed with it? Everybody coming out and all the marches now, and it's being all in the schools and all. You don't see any women now that can call themselves butch. it used to be, if you look back 10 years ago, I mean, you had these women that were all butch, proud to be. It's like you don't see that so much now.
Yeah, no, I haven't, AD. You have, baby.
Let me tell you what's really sick, y'all, is that fucking Johnny and fucking Melinda. So Sid Payne Sid, whatever we want to call him, he's 23 years old. Johnny's daughter at the time was what, 16? 15 or 16?
Yeah, 16, 17, I think. Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Underage. They were trying to fucking hook their daughter up with fucking Payne.
And truth be known now, vitality level, she's probably way above him. So that's probably what they were looking at other than age.
Yeah, but I mean, that's no different than what Roxy did.
Oh, I mean, I agree with you.
I mean, you're like trying to pimp your underage daughter out to a guy that's 6, 7 years older and she's underage.
I just can't even speak up on that. I mean, that's just.
And no, his hormones are just raging at 23, and it probably hadn't even ever. I mean, he's probably still a virgin.
I
Yeah,
want to tell you something. As a woman, I guess I take more offense to it when I hear about Ghislaine Maxwell's and these fucking bitches that groom or even participate in the shit that goes on like that. So it's really hard for me as a woman. I guess because we're supposed to be nurturers, not hurters. It's almost like I think they ought to get death penalty for that shit. I mean, I have nothing for them.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, it's disgusting. And somebody, I don't remember who it was, and they were like, "Oh no, that's not what they meant. They were just trying to hook them up for a fortnight to play Fortnite."
Oh God, no, God.
Brandy B says she's making her name Craven Dick. No one else do it.
No, I don't know
Slayback
what
says
AD got mad one day and just started cussing me, and he's raged on me ever since.
Yeah, I mean,
my husband does disagree with you, AD. He says that I do not need to do more. That I am fine. He thought the rest of the shit was funny, but he said no. He disagrees. I do not need to do something because I aggravate him to death.
It's weird. Now we've often wondered about Martin because, well, I mean, it gave him PTSD. Yeah, I mean,
where's Buddy at? Buddy does more PBR better than PPR.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's like Rusty. Now Rusty's getting
that stuff right there.
Rusty's getting Johnny down pat. Not that I think I would want to be known for that.
Well, the other night on Jaws, Rich had asked Buddy to do it. So Buddy comes in, does the full, everything, and I'd be damned if Moon Boots didn't jump up. Like, who the hell is this dude? I mean, it is full flown. I mean, it was great. Moon Boots was thinking it was really PBR, and it took him a minute to figure out what was going on. But in the meantime, I was laughing my ass off. I was dead, and hitting the record buttons, and yeah.
At this point, I'm beginning to wonder if PBR isn't dead. I mean,
the shanking and the reach arounds and shit. I bet he might be.
Now, somebody said he had a death in his family as well a few weeks back. I don't know where they seen that, if that's true, how much, but
I tell you what, if people hadn't figured this out by now, death is very much a part of life.
Oh,
It's one thing. We are all dying. It's just how it is. Death is a part of life. It's. Have you ever been present when somebody's born? You feel that
yep.
presence. It's the same presence when people die. I don't know how to explain it other than that. That's the only thing I can compare it to. It's weird.
Oh, I
But
got
I've
some
seen
good
both.
shit.
I've seen both. It's amazing shit. I mean, it's like what you'd call a God act or God presence or something's yeah.
I got some good shit right here.
Uh-oh.
Is it better than
gotta-
this watermelon I'm smoking?
We gotta read this.
Oh.
It's a new comment. Oh, Roxy
Oh
Bridget.
boy. From who?
She commented on Jasmine's post where Jasmine posted a picture of me where I was slumped down in a chair and was looking down at the phone video chatting. This is what Roxy Bridget says. She says, Seeper, Christopher, it's one thing about your looks recently, but it's another when you lie on someone's name and twist and put words in people's mouths. You're an awful person. I wanted your name so bad when I had my appointment with the lawyer that might be taking my case, but I didn't have it, only your page. For some odd reason, you have put this narrative on your head about me. Listen, you need to seek professional help before you get yourself hurt. But I have your name, and now I can tell the lawyer I'm speaking with, you used my picture and my record in a malicious way. Yes, I looked horrible. I was at my weakest in life. But to use that on someone just to be hateful is a way different ballgame. You don't the shit to Tracy, me, and now Jasmine. You're not a good person. I can't stress that enough. I got a wonderful old man that loves me, that is my soulmate, but you have nobody because absolutely no woman in their right mind would date you. You're abusive towards women also. I'm going to find out everything I can about you, and I'm going to use it in the right way. Um, I know I look like she 12 years ago because of drugs. By since then, I have gotten clean and I got a nose job. He makes fun of people with birth defects and he lies and gangs up on people. He makes up narratives on his head and spreads them. Anything he says about Jasmine, I will never believe because he's a liar and doesn't know the lady like that. It's all lies. Well, let me tell you something. You firebombing fucking pedo grooming piece of shit. Look, you tell your fucking lawyer my name is Christopher Perhealth. And yeah, I doxed the fuck out of you and your fucking child raping fucking son. And I'll do it again. And there ain't a fucking thing that you nor your fucking lawyer's gonna do about it. Because you know why? It's public fucking records.
Ding dong. Factola.
And that's all he got to say about that.
And that was all he said about that.
Like Angela Fincher said, public record. Megan's Law.
Fucking
Run,
weirdos.
Forrest, run.
And I don't give a damn if I could be sued over it. I don't care. Your son fucking raped a fucking underage kid. I would dox that motherfucker over and over anytime. I don't give a fuck what it cost me in court. Your son's a fucking rapist.
Yeah.
I know, but that's something none of us would want, any of our kids doing or to be known for. But I mean, you've got to realize if she was underage, obviously she was. I mean, even the papers stating all this. You've got to come to reality. You did get a grandchild out of this, and that's a beautiful thing. But the way that it came about, you've got to admit that was totally wrong. We're not saying you can't love your son, but you've got to admit what he done was wrong. You knowing that he was with her
I even have a problem with him and still, if he's in prison, having contact with that child.
Well, I mean, by law, especially there, I don't think he can have any contact with it.
They usually do have contact with their children, even children of incest. Their parents, both parents have, yes.
But I think in that
It's pretty
state,
fucking sickening.
yeah, but I think because in that state, and because of how that child came about, I think that child, I think it's covered that he can, even if he gets out in 10 years.
Because it was aggravated, wasn't it?
The exact charge that he went down with was what, Seeper?
Second
It was
degree forcible rape.
Yeah.
There it is, forcible.
He was originally charged with statutory rape, and then once they got further into the investigation, they enhanced it up into second degree forcible rape. Look, I'm gonna show y'all something else. Who's in fucking Jasmine's chats? She says she's never been in his chats or none of that stuff, which there's tons of screenshots where she's in there. But let's just look who's on this comment right here. This Jasmine's post.
Damn, I'm gonna have to put some damn glasses on, Seeper.
Yeah, it won't let me blow it up like this because it's not a screenshot, but it says it's Johnny. It says it's ridiculous, really, him harassing and stalking women. It makes me wonder about everything he has said. I think he has lied about all kinds of shit in his life, but he loves watching women go through pain. People like that are sick individuals. Stay strong, Jasmine. And then, of course, you got shit stir in there. And then some Jisman. And then Jisman's botched Botox lips. I think she thinks that's me too because it says times, dates, proofs it's my account. That's not my account. I don't know who that is. I mean, she thinks that every account is me. Like, she's a fucking
because
weirdo.
she has sideways so many motherfuckers. I mean, so many, not just women but men too. Then people have not wanted to say anything because they don't know how to take it. Then second, they're like, because it is what it is. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of troll accounts for her. Hell, if Claire don't have 15 troll accounts for her, I don't know what the hell she's doing with her life.
Roxy Bridget, in case you didn't catch it earlier, here, this is where you can reach out to my lawyer right here.
What's the Ginger said they came into Fusions and into Filthy the other night, that Botox account.
Yeah, that's a troll account on her. That's obvious to me.
Is she a mod?
Roxy? Roxy Bridget, that's my law office right there. You can tell your lawyer to contact.
Is she a mod over there?
Where?
At Fusions and Filthies.
Yes, both of them.
Well, hell, whoever it is ought to know that if she's a mod over there, it's going to be taken down as quick as it was put up then.
All right, little Brandy B, I'll watch that. I hadn't seen it. Yeah, and I mean, like my shit with Jasmine is because of what she's done in the past couple of days and the family shit. But a lot of stuff that I've spoke on and put out, and some of this other stuff that I'll put out in a video that I couldn't get to pull up tonight, excuse me, is just basically a warning. Like, I don't care if who supports or who don't support her, anything like that. It's not, as far as like feelings wise, it's not personal. As far as you attacking my family and now my ex-business partner, that's personal. And the shit that you done, like that shit's personal to me, but it's not feelings. But it's just a warning to people that if you're in the back streets with her, like, you can support her all you want, but I'm just saying, like, if you get in the back streets with her, you better be careful.
I don't even have backstreets because of that bitch shit. What are you talking about?
I know. I looked one day and you were gone. I was like, "Yep,
Hell
she's
yeah,
gone."
because I was being accused of stuff that I hadn't done in no backstreet, and I'm like, I'll just shut that off. It was getting on my nerves anyway. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah, I am. Christy said, "If you're irrelevant to her, then wow, this big mess." I'm just saying. Yeah, that's the crazy shit. Is she tried to say that I was begging her back, and she denied me and all that shit. And I mean, I showed the messages where it was like some fucking heartbreak fucking story novel that she wrote. And I mean, I could put out all the fucking IG messages and all the fucking Snapchat messages and all that shit. I'm just not going to. I'm just gonna deal. I'm gonna deal with this in a little different way than she's not fucking probably. Uh, I'll just say that it's gonna be dealt with in some different ways. Like I can handle it. You can call me fat, bald headed, fucking post
You can
pictures
call
of
me
me,
ugly.
whatever.
Look,
Yeah,
I'll wear a beige fucking bodysuit and sport it and not even care. So I'm good. I don't care what anybody
yeah,
thinks. I'll turn my
yeah.
camera on right
Just
now and flip everybody. I mean, I don't really care what folks think about me. What does that got to do with me?
let's see. Pimp Pigeon Ralph said these are some absurd accusations. Defamation, section 32, 230. You got a pro bono lawyer. You know what I mean? I don't know if
Well,
I know what you mean.
I heard, and I got it screen recorded too, where Square and AD were talking. You don't talk about defamation. I work as a therapist. Everybody knows this. I'm a master level, but anyway, um, they were over there talking about I had killed 10 patients. I was like, oh, stop. And they sit there and discussed it. And I was like, now that
Well,
right there, sir, you gotta be real careful about saying that shit. Because that is
yeah,
that's a key, that's the definition of defamation. Because that is what I do
yeah.
for a living, sir, and it's incorrect. And how can I kill somebody by talking to them?
Yeah, that is grounds for defamation there. I mean, and defamation is like
Definitely.
a really hard. That's a really hard case
It generally is.
but when you're dealing with somebody's like livelihood and shit like that, their work, their job, something in that situation, that
And you
could
put it on
be.
a YouTuber? Well, I wouldn't.
I mean,
I'm not Johnny. I wouldn't sue nobody. You know what I'm
well, I
saying?
mean, the thing with Roxy
Yeah,
is,
but I'm just saying that would be a perfect case. What his
you know,
face picture?
the thing with Roxy is, like I didn't put out anything that wasn't facts, so that I didn't defame you. Everything I put out was fucking facts.
I want to say whoever that pimp Pigeon Ralph is somebody that's definitely not very educated, because if you notice, in almost every time they say something, there's some misspelling going on.
I thought he was cool. I thought he was mushroom
He is
people. Or,
cool. I've known
yeah, I
Pimp
thought.
for a long time.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought he was. I think
wasn't
he's
he the
just.
one that was coming in earlier? Maybe I've
I
got
think
him
he's
mixed
just.
up.
I think he's just high. He took.
Pimp's been
He
high
took.
for 3 days, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
he took
Oh
420
man.
into like a
well,
3 day
yeah.
venue.
We'll have to admit, Sergi was
Pimp's
a.
he's like the other side of the pillow.
Okay, sorry about that, Pimp. I'd misunderstood.
It
I
will
got
throw
you
you
mixed up.
off
I got you
when the
mixed up with
chat's
another
running
one.
though. If you don't know their way, it will throw you off. He's just
Well,
having fun. I guarantee it.
I'm watching two different screens too, so that
Yeah, it'll throw you off
as
sometimes.
far as chats, I've got his chat pulled up, my chat pulled up, and
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah,
He's
Phil-
Okay.
pretending to talk
Phil's having
like
a good
Talk
dirty.
like
time.
Durkee. That's well,
That's why I throwing you
enough said.
well,
Yep.
I wanted damn buddy to come up here and do the
The
PBR.
PBR. Yeah.
I did.
Okay. Yep.
I did so fucking funny. I can't even hardly.
That's what I was missing right there. Yeah. If you're doing Durkee, yep, that solves all that.
Pimp
Oh, there's
2.0.
Foo Foo.
Yeah, I love Foo.
Foo Foo, you can come up if you want. Anybody can come up.
Foo, you are a treasure too. Don't you ever doubt that.
I agree with you, Twisted Ginger. So yeah, I just told me right over my head and under my ass about waistline.
You got a link now, sir. I've seen it go by. Please be Peter. Hey, you're gonna have to change your name so that when they see your name, because that thing, the movement stuff, he's like, who is this little Foo Foo?
Now, do you ever watch? Do you ever go into moon boots at all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They do some
There's a
crazy.
lot of people.
Huh?
Sorry,
All
I accidentally hit mute. He said 2 minutes he has to take a pee pee.
I got a
Yeah, there's a lot of cool people over there on Moon Boots. He's funny, dude.
Back in the day, though, when he first started up, man, he didn't recognize Little Buddy or nothing. Because I mean, I think he used to use Buddy Row or something. I don't remember what he used to use when he went up. When him and Petey used to go over and troll the shit out of him. He had a piece of pizza shadow box on the wall for over a year that I know about. Because I mean, it's crazy as shit I've ever seen. He stood on his head for hours. Just.
Gross.
They had a lot of fun. They had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, Brandy, I think he's trying to squeeze that last drop. Then he has to go back and pee again 10 minutes later.
I'm so glad my friend Slap-a-Ho came out, because it was hard not being able to say, I know she's right there, right? But I'm glad she's doing well, and I hope she even brings her account back, Slap-a-Ho. I like her name.
No, it's running. It's running. Yeah.
We'll catch it.
I know.
That went full robot there. Like
on whose part?
Oh, on his there, it sounded like, I guess when he turned into the mic when he said that. He's normally got his his AirPods in.
Well, I only got one now because I
love
ran the other motherfucker over with my damn mower.
Oh, no. Did you ever go check out them other ones you were talking about? The ones that clip onto your ear?
Not yet. Hell, I ain't had time to.
I guess my ear hole must be too small because they're all too big. Even the smallest.
Well, they got Bose has got these new ones that clip onto you like your earlobe, and they push the music into you. They don't go in your ear like an in-ear bud. I mean, they look kind of weird.
I'm sorry, I read Pimp's.
Yeah, that's when I was actually reading.
He's like, you savage. But yeah, that was straight being, yeah. I was getting it every time. I'm kind of going,
So Kay says, Keeper, do you have voice messages of Jasmine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a ton of them.
I have a question about that. Not about the voicemail, about the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I've only seen a total of 5 different pictures. Now she has taken those 5 different pictures and mirrored them, or filter changed them, but it's the same 5 pictures for at least over a year now.
So you talking about the photos that she put out when she was going against Dana? Like the one in front of the full length mirror. One
Her
of them.
ass, yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
all low.
And the one of her up close face.
One of her laying down.
There's 5 altogether.
What's up, Tony Lamont?
Tony Lamont.
Man, I got to try to find this one video because there's some weird shit going on with these pictures, and I'm going to try to find it.
I think you need to check on them pictures. There's something about the pictures that's key.
I think we need to find out what happened to Little Fufu. I think his clock's a little different
He
than
may
ours.
have really had to take a piss. You know, he might not have a snaggy dong. You know, his.
Yeah. We done told you.
Requires more activity.
I think he may have been shaking it more than twice.
Hey, KJ Crystal. That's hard because there's so many K's and crystals that would throw me off. KJ Crystal.
What's up, KJ? How are
we
you?
have K and we have Crystal with a K, and then we have K. I was like,
Kay, how you doing?
Tony, you getting ready to go to work, darling? Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, when I find this, it's a video actually. But when I find it, y'all are gonna be shocked, and you'll see what I'm talking about. There's some weirdness going on.
Well, I'm just trying to say that, even the photos that I've seen, trying to be honest.
Oh well, we got Psychobabble Rap backstage.
Oh, right. What?
Yeah, I've heard old Wade up here talking about the length of time that I urinate. Now, what grown man what are you, in your 70s, Wade?
That's close, yeah.
All right, so what grown man in his 70s counts the seconds of another man taking a pee-pees?
Well, I mean, I didn't know if you fell off the toilet. We were worried about you, PBR. I mean,
Well, as an older gentleman like yourself, we have our issues with going pee-pees. Now, I've got to take a tube and shove it in my urethra in order to get the pee-pees out.
Well,
so maybe it takes me a little longer.
I bet.
But being accused of going over yonder into my bathroom and giving myself a shunk when I know that there's people over here waiting on me, that's just egregious.
did you ever stop and try to
Only
do a dick fart? It could blow the rest of it out.
Let me finish. Only a simpleton would think this way. You may go.
Well, it's good to have you up here, though, PBR. You been to the park lately?
I try to get to the park daily if I can.
Would you able to get
the young men that go jogging through the shorts these guys wear? I mean, there's There's nothing but pork swords everywhere.
Was you able to get Moon Boots to go to the park with you?
Let me tell you something about your friend Moon Boots.
That's Jaw's friend.
Now, this feller just don't get it, okay? He is just, he's the worst little simpleton twerp I've ever come across on this whole YouTube. And I'll tell you what, if he wants to try to come on here and give me flack, well, that's just not going to work with me with that little twerp. I'll shonk him so hard his mother won't even recognize him.
Not even a reach around, huh?
Now he wants to throw shit up in a fucking picture frame and call it artwork. I wrench on machinery, okay? I wrench on cars. I wrench on motorcycles, and what I do will get somebody to work him back. Now, what the fuck does this Moon Boots do to contribute to society other than drink himself silly, pass out on a live feed while he's got a fucking pizza box hanging up in a fucking window frame?
I think he works at a restaurant.
Well, there you have it. Maybe that's where the young man got his pizza box from.
Well, now, PBR, did you see the UFC fight a few nights ago? I know you like fights and all.
Hold on a minute. So Miss Claire, are you accusing me of going in and having blumpkins? How would you know this unless you've given me a blumpkin of your own? I mean, hell, Claire, if you're taking them out, I'm fair game. You're damn right. Have you ever been wrestling around with them young sweaty boys? Now, this become personal between me and Claire here. Let's see what you got to say there, honey. If you think that your breasts are anything like my wife's, you got another thing coming. Oh, come on with that. Some guy, they told you was in a public toilet at the park. Are you kidding me? Do you think that we wasted our time getting into a toilet? Our place was in the bush. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget that bush. I'll never forget the smell in the air that day. Especially when he was bent in front of me and there was just that tiny faint scent of taint that rose up to reach my nose. This long dick nose, of course, I could smell it. Embarrassment, huh? Okay. All right. Well, I can see I'm getting nowhere with this one.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
There's-
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Diddy, you're going to bring up Sean Puffy Combs in comparison to the Shonk? You've got
That's some Epstein shit.
you've got your mind twisted there, honey. But Moon Boots, I'll tell you one thing about Moon Boots. This fucking guy, if he thinks that he's got life figured out, I mean, this is a 40-year-old man wearing a flat bill, thinking he's 27. I mean, hell, if I went back 25 years ago, you know where I'm at. I'm at Dillon State Park, baby.
Park.
Be about the time you got caught with your pants down.
And that's right. That's right. And I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed one bit. You guys had to dig up that information and be your little digger moles. Okay. You had to go and do all this to pull it up, and you know what? If you would have asked, I would have proudly told you. But no, you guys are such simpletons that you had to go behind my back and do all this dirty digging and research. And you know, it reminds me of, you know, some coal miners, and they get down there in the dark and get sweaty and, you know, face just all black with the coal. And then, you know, it's hot down there. It was really hot down there in the mines. And
They look like them old black boys.
yeah, sometimes they do. Now, a lot of times when, you know, you go over and you're down in the mines and you got an old friend in there with you, and you gotta go take a pee-pees. And then you start playing grab the worm. Y'all never done that? Am I the only
No,
one?
sir. No, sir. I've never done that.
No. Yeah, okay. Say that.
Okay, well,
Not-
yeah, to each their own.
The only worm I use is in.
Now,
Claire Breyer, hear you chefs kissing, you fucking whore.
No,
You know,
PBR. Why
now,
would you
where
call her?
were we? Now, this young lady in the chair, get her out of here.
now, Twisted Ginger said they used to go parking over there, so they may have seen it. You know, maybe we ought to have them up. Maybe they've witnessed some of the things you've done.
Twisted, who are we
You had
talking?
witnesses to this? You mean you had an audience? Indeed.
Yeah, that don't bother me. Shit, I could talk shonk all day.
I'm sorry, I gotta have some tasty beverage.
I could talk shonk all day, or we can wrench on some cooters, or whatever, what have you, you know. But I tell you one thing, that Moon Boots is a little twerp, and Mr. Fusion TV, if he ever thinks that he's gonna come over and try any of that worky verse shit with me, I will snatch him up so quick it'll make his head spin.
Would you try to shonk him too?
There'd never be any shonking from Mr. Fusion TV. I'll tell you that much right now.
Well, you know he never wears pants, right?
Oh, he's all ready for the shonking. But I mean, I've given a lot of shonks before in my day, but never to a little twerp like him.
Would they say he was 4 foot something?
Yeah, I cut
Fuck
my
you.
shunking off at 5'1". You got to be this tall to ride this shunk.
You know, if you need a bodyguard, I think Rocco would probably work out a trade for you.
You think that he would watch after me and watch my back in the park if by the end of the day I gave him a nice shunking?
I'm sure he'd all be for it. Yeah,
I think that you got this Rocco guy pegged all wrong.
What do you think about him?
I think that Rocco is a fine young man that's very enthusiastic about his box. Well, at the moment it's boxing, but hell, just a few months ago he was hellfire bent on taking down churches. Before that, it was MK Ultra. There was one moment in time he was going to be a huge country rap star, much bigger than your Ryan Upchurch that everybody likes to follow, and like he's a god to you guys over here at Crack Squad.
Yeah, I heard he had some deals that were in the making, but they just fell through.
Oh, Mr. Rocco.
Yeah, I heard his singing career just kind of took a dump.
Yeah, he wasn't much of a freestyle rapper. Now, I've seen some videos out there of Rocco, and I do have to admit that the guy is a little out there.
What about the naked
But
guy?
I'll tell
He says
you
he
this.
doesn't mind him
Excuse me,
trans.
I let you talk. Are you going to let me finish? I've sat here and I've let every one of you say anything you wanted to. And the moment I go to speak, this bitch up here wants to talk right over me. And I won't have it. So are you going to be able to shut your mouth and let me finish?
I'm really going to try.
No, Paula. Now, don't make him make you cry. Now, okay? Wipe them tears up. Now.
Y'all can mute me if you need to, sir.
The fuck was I
ABR, what do you think about that picture there?
That picture right there. Luckily, I have this on my TV as well. I can see everything. That picture right there was back. You know, me and Magic Johnson, we go way, way back. I mean, we're talking pre-HIV. You know, we've actually had a good shunking or two ourselves. And I tell you one thing, when you look at a big black man like that, you can imagine what this feller's packing. Okay. I you know, I almost had to use two hands plus a foot.
Well, how does that one make you feel?
This is a nobody. I don't even know who the hell this is. this shiny young gentleman.
He is pretty shiny.
He's awfully shiny, isn't he?
He's kind of wet like Dana's food.
And what in the hell is on his face? Like, what's hiding his face? Is that just his hat pulled down?
Holy goat fucking, what is that?
What
now,
about this one?
right here? I don't know what in the fuck this is. What? Where do you even find something? Look at this. Look at this man's lips. Now, they look like they might be made for shonking, but I'd be scared to stick my shonk anywhere near that thing. What do you call that thing?
I don't know. He looks like he's got a mushroom head.
Well, I don't know. It looks like something that I took out of a carburetor on my 67 Chevy Chevelle.
I mean, I just kind of thought.
I don't know. I don't know, guys. I
just kind of thought you liked them mushroom heads.
I normally would, but those lips that is a mouth that will, those lips, I mean, I'm at a loss for words, gentlemen.
Do mine, Super.
All right, let me get you.
This is one hell of a neat game we got going. Okay, now we're talking. I see she's got some beautiful makeup on. Nice, incredible pudgy fingers. Now, hold on. This is making me dizzy. Turn that shit off. Okay. Yeah. Look at that ring finger. It goes from about...
That ring looks tight.
The ring looks tight, and at the base of that finger, it's so large. And then it goes down to a normal nail. It's like a pyramid. It's very strange. I don't even know what I mean. Is he looking?
I'm not sure what that
Are
is.
y'all
Is
saying that
two
this
monkeys
gentleman is thinking about getting that peanut butter off of that? What's going on here, guys?
I need my glasses.
Are you guys this sick and deranged? And this is egregious.
Do mine again.
This is absolutely. Hang on, I gotta go upstairs and get a drink. I'll be right back.
Look, there's skull hanging over here.
Okay. All right, I've made it back. I've got to go up there every time. Every time I get a little parched, I got to get all the way upstairs because, of course, I'm down here in the basement doing my podcast and maybe doing a little panel hopping. Now, what do we... Okay. Now, this I could work with.
That's
what
a
is
little
this?
jizz on the ear.
I'm sorry?
That's a little BBC jizz on the ear.
Oh, okay. So she's already been shonking, so she's already ready to go. Okay.
She may be being shonked at the time of this photo.
Huh. Okay, yeah. I mean, I could actually do something with this here. It looks like her cleavage goes up to the back of her neck.
I think she's the wrong sex for you.
Well, I believe this one still has all the parts of a nice gentleman. I've heard she's got the polyp the size of a penis coming from her rectum. So, no loss there, honey. Any more pictures of this beautiful thing?
There you go.
Ooh. Those are bedroom eyes if I've ever seen them. What is she doing in that bedroom? She's doing something ungodly, I'm sure of it.
It looks pretty evilish.
Absolutely, Claire, I could work with that.
Oh, she has no
My apologies on this one. This one is a beast.
That's a woman.
This right here is.
That's an abomination.
It's egregious, is what it is. What kind of man would lay with this?
I bet she had many kids.
What in the...
Oh, that's ironic.
No.
That looks staged, my guy.
You know what? This woman in this bright red afro. This is just out of my league, gentlemen. Now on, you've actually been able to bust the babble off of his fucking. I'm sorry.
Well, this is in the park.
It may be in the park, but not the parks I go to. Y'all got me all wrong up there with that fucking thing.
PBR, have you ever used a branch?
Well, sure, we go up on branches all the time. All the time. There's lots of things that you could do up in a tree with a buddy or yourself. I mean, it's better to go up there with a partner, but shoot, yeah, you go up there with a partner on a branch and
what in the holy hog?
Oh yeah, and they're wearing whips and things.
Think you can make that one squeal?
I bet you I could. Look at that porky nose on that thing and that gullet.
Look at it.
See, my biggest thing here is like if I'm going to shonk something like this, like you see that under chin, bring it back. You see that under chin there where there's more chin than there should be. See, I like to watch that shake real good. So before I go to shonking that mouth, like I want to see her shake her head and make all that neck stuff, whatever you call it. I mean, all that neck. I want to see it shake real good.
Here, I saved the best one for last for you.
If it's the polyp, please God, let it be the polyp.
I think it's the one Johnny really liked when he seen it.
Oh my word! Now who's this lovely young lady? Looks like
That's Conway Twatty.
well. I'm sorry, but this thing doesn't hold a candle to Conway.
That's Conway's family right there.
Okay, I can see that. I bet y'all got some great pictures of her, though.
That's Dana White Twat.
I've heard of this Dana before, and woo-wee, woo-wee. Okay. Woo-wee. Was this some kind of product you're pumping?
Yes, the new PS5 Goat Diddler 3.
Alright, I gotta get out of character, y'all. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to, or I can't stop.
Right,
that's
Goat
weird.
Diddler 3 did it
I
to
mean,
me,
I don't
because
know
I
who
was
said
thinking
that.
about little kids playing the game. I'm just like, okay, that's too much for me. The fucking Goat Diddler 3 did it. Oh, shit. Dude, I remember the first time I seen that shit. Your motherfucker got horns and shit coming out his head, man. It's fucking perfect. Oh, shit.
Oh man, that's great. Great. You ought to genuinely do some videos. I know somebody that make a great Dana. We could make a whole fake, like do a pre-pen.
God, look at that.
Like, God damn.
Oh, hey,
Holy fuck.
I've got a picture. I mean, it has to be doctored because her fucking torso is like 7 feet long.
Well, you ought to see the full length version.
I mean, it looks real, but it's like, how did her fucking... And then it looks like, there's one that looks like she's got a deep gash in her back. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Like, is that real or...
Yep.
Yeah.
With the exception of the bathing suit.
Yeah. Well, I think, didn't they have that on IG?
He actually put it on the original photo on Facebook. I mean, not on Facebook, on YouTube. And about 10 minutes later, these photos came out.
Ow, shit, my side hurts a little.
Mine too.
I appreciate you guys in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I enjoy doing it. So,
Buddy, that was
anytime, guys, anytime.
Great having you up here.
Well, I appreciate you having me up here, especially on such a... oh, whoa, hold on.
Whoa.
Oh, that's Johnny. That looks great with the whole outfit.
I'm glad he's sitting down.
He's in a wheelchair.
I'll tell you what, man, my fucking meme, the shit that I make my memes on, like, hasn't been working good. Like, I've got to, like, I'll have everything perfect, but then whenever I go to save it, the fucker, like, goes out askew and shit. So it's like, fuck. So I don't know, I gotta configure it certain ways. It's been a pain in the ass, so I haven't even been making memes.
Right here kills me.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, that one had me stumped. I didn't know what to say. I was trying to think of some clever shit to say, and I'm just like, what? What
the fuck is that?
He's got peanut butter coming out of his ass.
Shit.
Yeah. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, he's a fun character, man. Fucking, there's just so much that you can do with him because he's such a fucking idiot.
Well, that
Like,
when his mouth gets dry, you can hear it. You know, it's like a shit, like like your lips stick to your teeth and shit.
no, that's one
You get
thing
that
that,
white crusty shit.
yeah, that's one thing that I haven't got down though with him. Is like, I don't have his whistle because you know when he talks.
You
Yeah, see, I
definitely have
can't do it.
the
He has
prolonged.
that denture whistle.
I've let you talk. You know how I don't know how you do it. I've let you talk. It's the
I don't
delay.
even know if he
It's a
even
delay.
says that shit. Does he really say that?
Oh, he has. Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
Yes.
that's just something I just kind of figured he might say. So I've said it.
Yeah, you need to do more of him, buddy.
Back when they were looking for the girl, yeah, he would say it several times.
I should have hit you with this one while you was with PBR.
Yeah, that's
What
the
the fuck? I don't
classic
even
right
know what that
there.
is.
That's the one I thought you was gonna throw up there towards
Oh,
the
I'm
end.
about to throw up. What is that?
That's Johnny's.
That's the blown out fucking purse right there.
Yeah. The night he showed that, Johnny was up on my panel, and Seeper was right above him. Well, Seeper threw that avatar out, and everybody started busting out laughing. So they asked Johnny, so what he thought about it, the avatar above him. And yeah, Johnny just lost it.
Shit.
Yeah, I was just coming to give Wade that video for the death in PBR's family. I just dropped it in the back chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he lied and said that it was a death in his family. It was his wife's aunt, and then he described his wife's niece. Like, dude can't fucking lie. What the fuck?
Well,
But, yeah, I'm about to go to
You
bed.
don't even know who it was that died.
Yeah, he fucking like I'm still waiting to see some fucking Hemi Kuda action for real.
well, I mean, if you think back, so when he showed them titles, all them cars on that video,
Yeah.
there wasn't a damn one of them that was Barracuda.
No, and you remember when he posted that picture of that fucking like 66 Mustang, that red one?
Yeah.
He posted that fucking picture like 33 minutes after I was still in the car when he fucking posted it, but somebody sent it to me. It was like 33 minutes after, but I posted a picture of my brother-in-law's Roadrunner, and he was like fucking trying to compete and shit. Like, dude, it's not a competition. It's not even my fucking car, dude. Like, what the fuck? Chill out, bro.
Yeah, he's a one-upper.
Oh, definitely.
I'm gonna have to add that to my routine.
We're still waiting to see the furnace.
Yeah, no shit.
Clearbriar, you got 2 great tits? Well, guess what, young lady? I've got 3 of them. Oh, you try to beat that. You can just give it your best shot. You talk to the best surgeon over there in Australia, young lady.
He's got 2 in the front, 1 in the back. Therefore, it don't matter where his partner's at, they got 1 to play with. So that makes you a warlock.
A warlock. Yeah. I'll take it.
Yeah, I got to get with you on that interview with Rocco's dad. We gotta plan that out.
Yes. Hey, man. When you reminded me of that shit, dude, and I watched that, man, holy fucking dude. I was watching.
Dude, I did that right before I left to go to the airport the other night too.
There's like so much that we could do with this, man. Especially
right, but the thing is, I would have to,
dude, we can make him cry.
Yeah, right. Well, it would all have to be recorded because it's a Snapchat filter. I couldn't go live with it, which fucking sucks.
Yeah, Yeah.
But dude, it's fucking spot on, bro. Like,
it is. It's so good. It's so
right?
good. Well, I want to try to fucking find some information on his pops and see if I can find any dirt on him. I mean, it's easy. It's just Rocky Fowler, but I haven't really tried yet. But I might do that tonight because man, that long ass video that I put out today, dude. I've been working on that for like fucking week and a half, ever since the
Yeah.
bitch called.
Right.
Good night, Miss Mama.
So yeah, it's a fucking. Now I finally got that out. Now I got some fucking free time on my hands, dude. I was working on that so much, I was like fucking square. I was like falling asleep as I was fucking working on the shit.
I don't know about that, Brandy. I mean, I would have to try. If there's any possible way I could do it, then I'd fucking do it. I mean, if anybody knows how Bambi and them do it with the jewels thing, fucking let me know.
I think
I mean, I know
video.
Square knows how to do it.
Yeah, I think there's a video on
Square
YouTube
knows
that tells you how to do it now.
It tells you on YouTube.
Oh, all right.
All you need is the link to that.
Didn't
Yeah,
Fusion post it a while back?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did too.
Go
Yeah.
look in his community post. Go look in his community post. That's where.
Yeah. And Bambi's
Now, I
been
think you got to
doing
get
it too,
the. I think you got to get the old Snapchat version.
Everybody's mic's going crazy.
That's what I was sitting here thinking.
Yeah, Twisted Ginger. Yeah, it came out shit, I don't remember, about 5 o'clock today. I premiered it. But yeah, it's a long one. It's like fucking it's like 50 minutes long because there's just so much to unpack with his fucking batshit crazy ass mother. Like, is my mic fucking up? Static noise. Alright guys, I might have to hop down because this mic isn't gonna fix itself.
Alrighty, well, appreciate you coming up.
Oh, I appreciate you coming up. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Love you guys.
Man, that was funny as hell. Love you, dude.
My
Happy
brothers
to you and all the little family. Shout out.
Thank you so much, man. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna be down in chat.
All right.
Alright, much love, y'all.
All right, much love, bro.
Okay.
I think I fixed the hop down too, fellas. Thank you for having me up. It's been quite
Yeah.
enjoyable.
Yeah,
My
thank you for
side
coming up.
hurts. I think yeah. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, I'm
that was
probably
fun.
get ready to get off here too.
I love you guys. Everybody in chat. I'll be down in chat.
All
But
right.
yeah, love you, Wade. Super. See
All
y'all
right,
later.
Lady Paul, thank you for coming up.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this link real quick before.
Oh yeah, get it in back chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and end here and take my ass to bed. Appreciate you coming up, Fufu. Paula, I think AD. Who else do we have up?
I'm trying to think who else it was. I know we had a few other people, but I honestly can't remember. That's bad. Well, we had Brandy. What didn't Brandy come up here?
Oh yeah, Brandy came up. Yep, thank you for
Yeah.
coming up. Thank you for everybody in chat. So I'm sorry that whatever reason I was trying to mess with it a while ago, and it's where it went all over to my cloud and shit. But I'm gonna the shit that I didn't get put out tonight, I'll put it in a video. I'll edit it and put it in a video, because a lot of the best shit is the shit that the shit that really needed to be put out is the shit that fucking wouldn't play. But I'll put it all in my I'll put it all in a video. Fufu said, Wade and Seeper, you my guys. You guys are my homies, but geez, these ladies are nice.
It's great having you up here.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He got that PBR down.
He does. And that had to take some work. But yeah, folks, I mean, I definitely appreciate all y'all, both channels coming in and staying with us. I mean, it's been a long night, but it's been a great night. Time went by quick. And for those of y'all that are in on my side that hadn't been over on Sleepers, do me a favor, go over there, make sure y'all hit the like on his side. And if for some reason, if there's by any chance somebody that hadn't subscribed to Sleepers channel, please do so. This is the first live he's done in a while. Glad to have you back, brother. Have you up here. He's been over there on mine, but yeah, I'm glad to see you have such a good showing tonight. Like I said, it's great to have you back on over here on yours and doing lives, and love the turnout.
Yeah, and thank you. Yeah, and I mean, before I go, I mean, I'm gonna reiterate that this ain't a oh, thank you, Sunfire Dragon. This ain't a feelings attack on a woman. This ain't a relationship attack on a woman. This is you came talk shit about my family, and then the shit you did Thursday night and Friday is what brought this about. You're in your head what about like all these fucking alt accounts and whatever's fucking, I guess people were fucking trolling you or whatever. But I mean, like before, it was at a point where you could have just fucking dealt with the shit that you did with Linda's kids, and you could have just moved on and shit like that. But now you've done this shit, and you've made it personal with me. And I mean, I don't know where it goes from here for you, but there's consequences when you fuck with somebody's family, and you fuck with somebody's businesses. And granted, we're not business partners anymore, but the shit you did is foul.
And I do want to say this before we sign off. So y'all heard me say earlier talking about Native J, and then we're going through right now, and Harlow. So this is going out to them too. Now look, I know y'all are over there, we're over here, we don't see eye to eye to things, and y'all for some reason, even though I've put out my receipts, you don't believe I've got my cancer. But with what y'all are going through right now and everything else put aside, if y'all have any questions, and I don't know what kind of cancer y'all are dealing with, reach out to me if you want to on Instagram. All this YouTube shit put aside, because if you're fixing to go through this, trust me, I've been dealing with it for over 4 years. I'll be more than glad to be able to tell you what to expect. Each type of cancer is different, so if yours isn't anything like mine, it may not help. But the one thing I would suggest to y'all, put your feelings aside on YouTube, reach out to somebody that's offering you help that's either went through it or currently going through it. And best of luck and prayers to y'all.
Yep. And Johnny, don't forget, we need answers on Mr. Tom Wyatt and Mr. Deputy Preston. Jay Prez, we need them interviews with Mike 12 Point. We need to hear about these drug deals where Johnny worked for you. Lil Fufu said, "This is sad. I love to bring the funny to the table, and I hope I made you guys laugh for a bit. I love all y'all, and I hope the drama on this side can come to an end."
Well, buddy, I'll say this. I made you a promise. I kept my mouth quiet even during the time she was speaking on my cancer afterwards, after our deal. But when it came down to where she started speaking on the kids, and especially it being Linda the Wolf and her kids, I thought, you know what? And that's the reason I've spoke up. And even though I made the agreement with you, but I figured, she's been talking this whole time and comments, live chat, and everything else. So
Yeah, and the thing with that too is like, I mean, she could have went live just because a couple of her channels were struck. She could have still went live and explained all this shit and done away with all this shit. But she chose not to. She chose not to address it. She just chose to let it, just to think that it was going to go away. That people are just going to forget about how you talked about kids, and it's just not that shit's just not going to go away. That's just something that you've done, and you're going to have to deal with that. Um, as I showed them messages earlier, is you admitted that you did that to her because you said she betrayed you or something, but that's no reason to attack kids. But I'll have my I'm gonna get my merch put up pretty soon. My only thoughts and my online thoughts. I seen some people that was wanting some. I'll get it put out soon.
I think you ought to have one made also for Save the Trees.
Yeah, I probably will do a Save the Trees. We'll put Merle on there. And then we'll do some I'm gonna do some snitch ones too. Hell, who knows? It may be free merch. I may just give it away. But shit, I'm gonna take my ass off of here and get to bed. But much love and respect to everybody. Thank y'all for Claire said honey badger and honey beaver. Yeah, I'm gonna take my ass to bed. Is anybody in here going live? Anybody?
I know I'm not. I'm gonna go in there, eat, and I've got to take more pain pills.
Yeah. I hope you get to feeling better.
I appreciate it. I just, it is what it is. That's where I went earlier when I.
Good night, Brandy. I am Christy, Michelle, Miss Kathy, Claire.
Brandy said, "Buddy, she just got hit." I don't know what that's.
Gina G, Sunflower Dragon. All right, little on Fufu. He said he's gonna get with Isaac and he'll bring the funny.
Good. Yeah, I mean that. Folks, I'll tell. Speaking on us, and I'm pretty much sure it's everybody. The drama, especially like this, gets old quick. I mean, it looks like we're having fun and all, but especially when it's somebody that was part of your community, let's put it this way, it's not as fun as it is when it's with Johnny. I mean, because technically this should have never gotten to this point anyhow.
No, and that's why I've just kind of stayed off of YouTube a lot, because it's just like it's drama, and it's like I do not want nothing to do with her. I do not want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about her. I don't want her to talk about me. But it's like you said, it's got to a point that it's gotten too far. Fufu said Mama Payday fell asleep sniping Rocco, and it rolled to a movie, and she is getting hit. Oh shit!
Ouch! Yeah, if she was still on mine, I could
is she on mine?
What do I call? Has anybody tried calling her?
No, but let me try. All right, let me end this, and I'm gonna try to get a hold of her. Thank y'all for hanging out all night. Again, I apologize that some of the stuff wouldn't play on here. I'll get it put on a video, and I'll get it out, because there's a lot of other important stuff in that stuff that needs to be seen. And then You know, I'd personally not like to deal with it anymore.
Oh, hold on now. Do we have a special little guest, or is this just a fake account?
I don't know. Let's see. Okay, he says they said she's in it.
Yeah. You can see Johnny's little wink. So, do you want to come in, or is that just all you're gonna do? Is come in here and say hi? Been watching, been listening, but too afraid to answer some questions.
Johnny, you want to come up and tell me about Tom Wyatt and Deputy Preston? Or you want to wait till I get all the FOIA on it? I mean, it's just real easy just to come out. See, like when you avoid the shit and then you get caught up in it, it looks way worse. Like if you just to come out and say, yeah, I fucking snitched on some people in my past. Me and Melinda, we wore a wire on people in our past. It is what it is. Blah, blah, blah. You know, people would probably respect you more than when I get the paperwork on you and I put that shit out. Then everybody's going to be like, fuck, you're a fucking, which I mean, everybody already knows you're a fucking rat anyway. Here you go. I got one for you, Johnny. This was, and you did this. This is one of the best trolls. This is the only troll you ever did. See that troll right there? You did that. That was your troll. I mean, of course, I added the pictures, but yeah, that's you posted that right after I called Melinda out for slipping and getting a tree limb in her crotch.
Oh, you. I mean, Johnny, don't you want to get this stuff all cleared up, make her look a little better, or do you want to look at pictures like this all day? Oh, Sunflower, you know he's been watching.
Let me see.
I mean, Johnny, do I have to step down for you to come up?
Let me see if I can pull one of these things up real quick.
What kind of car are you going to get you next Monday? Well, that one's in being painted.
Yeah, I ain't worried about pulling that up. See, that's the difference, Johnny. See, you can come in here and I don't block you. But I go in your chat and you and all your pussy ass fucking mods block everybody.
Yes, they are. Our mods are built different. They're not weak like Payne and Austin and all those others you have over there. And why block Miss Patty? What did Miss Patty do to you? Just quit sending you money?
Hey Johnny, why don't you tell me what happened with all Merle's views? Where'd her views go? She ain't getting them views. What's wrong? You scared she's gonna lose that channel?
Oh, you can keep spamming chat all you want. That actually helps us.
Here, I'll drop the link for you, Johnny. You can come up if you want.
Well, there's Mama Payday.
Tell me about the Tell me about how you work for Mr. Preston and Mr. Wyatt. Oh yeah, they spent all their money on them damn trying to buy them damn views. See, I helped you out in the beginning. And then y'all tried to take it to the extreme. Damn, Chrissy said, "Oh my God, he's spamming." Yeah, I mean, like what kind of moron are you? Johnny, what about this? What does this remind you of? What's that remind you of, Johnny? That reminds you of your butthole? No, that's your butthole. That's your tampered with butthole.
Yeah, remember the one you was crying about that night over on my panel? Well, no. Let's be fair. Is it his or is it Merle's?
No, that's Johnny's butthole. He can stick 3 fucking iPad Pros, 3 chargers, a 75-inch TV, and a fucking Yeti in his asshole.
Well, I guess Dagburn's proven that he has no balls.
Johnny, once you come up, I tell you what, I won't even. What I'll do is I won't FOIA the information, and I won't say nothing else about you being a snitch. If you come up on panel and admit to how many times you had your asshole fucking plucked with a dick.
Hey, Dagbar, why don't you come up here and tell us about trying to fix your daughter up with a 23-year-old?
Oh, yeah, I'll keep it live, Johnny, to clown your fucking bitch ass.
I didn't ask you what you had in your mouth, Johnny.
What are you gonna do when Robbie catches up with you, Johnny? Johnny, I done showed a receipt where Merle admitted she fucking wore a wire on Brittany.
Yep.
I showed a receipt where Jay Preston admitted you worked for him and Tom Wyatt. When I get that paperwork for you, where how many times they arrested you and how you worked for them, you can damn sure bet that will be shown.
That's one hell of a woman you got there. Gives away the children, rats out.
Not that, with pain is what I'm talking about. Okay, so you don't want to, you acknowledge that those receipts are out there, but you want the receipts where pain is what I'm talking about. We all seen this shit. We all seen the live where y'all were trying to hook them up. I mean, you do realize that everything that you and Merle do, it's recorded. As soon as you press that fucking go live button, all your shit gets recorded automatically. We don't have to do a fucking thing.
Oh, Johnny, I got so many videos on you. It's pathetic.
Is that why you and Roxy Bridget were so cool? Because y'all both support pedoism? Because that's basically what you were doing with your daughter. You was trying to pimp your daughter out, your underage daughter out, to fucking a retarded 23-year-old.
Mm-hmm. Johnny, we've showed more receipts on you than you could. I mean, my goodness, you would need dynamite to get out of that hole.
I mean, that's all YouTube is a big fucking receipt on you, Johnny. Because you put everything on fucking YouTube.
Why don't you come up here and tell us about how?
Yeah, I see you, Brandy.
The videotaping of inside the court wasn't done by any of y'all, you know.
I tell you what, Johnny, we're gonna go through that, and we're gonna get that shit. We're gonna get that clip out there where you tried to groom your daughter. I mean, the whole fucking YouTube world has seen that shit anyway.
Well, Johnny, where's your receipt saying y'all are gonna sue me? Because I haven't got any paperwork yet. So, yeah.
They can't fucking sue because it's fucking true. Melinda got a tree limb in her vagina.
Oh.
Yeah. Did she go ow, ow, ow when that happened, Johnny?
Or was she going, oh. Johnny can't do that. Give me more, Deputy Dog.
See, Johnny, you know who that is in that picture, don't you? You know Dwayne Price right there? You know who Dwayne Price is. Merle knows who Dwayne Price is. I thought Johnny said he didn't ever watch our shit.
Well, there again, I mean, we all know Johnny lies.
Johnny said, y'all are sick men. No, you ain't men. Hey, we're not sick, dude. I mean, your wife got a fucking tree limb stuck in her fucking cooter.
And he's not denying it either.
He can't deny it because it's facts.
Now, Johnny, we know she don't like your little weeping willow. Does she like good, hard, solid oak?
Screen record all you need, because I'm going to tell you right now, you fucking weak-kneed, limp dick motherfucker. There ain't shit you can do to me ever. I'm putting out facts on your bitch ass.
He sure can't come up here and defend his wife. Gee, man, I tell you.
So screen record that. Why don't you get with Foxy Bridget and y'all go get you a lawyer, just like what she said. It did happen. He said it never happened. I don't know where you get your info, but it's always wrong. Okay, Johnny, if I'm always wrong, how come I called y'all out a month or 2 months? I called Merle out for being a fucking rat. And then come to find out your car gets keyed, and then Melinda admits to being a fucking rat.
And it was the same people we mentioned.
See, what you don't know is I got somebody that's real close to you, and it's not your fucking ex. I only talked to your ex a couple times during that court shit, or, right there, that court shit. It was never nothing about you. It was just about that court case.
And what about you ratting out your family or having her, Gee, I mean, of course, we know family don't mean nothing to you.
Yeah, when Robbie catches you, he's going to bust that fucking head.
Damn straight he is.
I mean, that's bad. You rat on your own fucking cousin and his parents. I mean, you've already told all of YouTube that you fucking snitched. What up, Shotty?
And that you suck dick for dope.
But yeah, screen record away. I can tell you now, you're going to need more than that couple $700 to get a lawyer. Johnny, what you reckon Jay Prez is up to? You reckon he's over there trying to fuck Merle? You better watch out. Jay Prez might be getting them gummies.
Mm. Oh, Mr. Preston may be he may be going over there, you know, for other reasons than to see you. Is Marl pulling his teeth out, her teeth out for him too?
Hell, he might be fucking Johnny. Who knows?
Ooh, well, you know, they did have a relationship there. Well, Johnny, where's your proof on that? See, I mean, you've been supporting Mocon for 3 years, going on 3 years for sure. And even when finding out his information, you're still right over there showing full support for him. Where's my proof that you show support for him? What year would you like the proof from in the past 3 years? Well, see, Dagburn, that's just because you can't read an article, or you would know.
I am. Christy said that's why Merle's been getting all gussied up lately. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay Prez gonna be knocking them damn gums out.
That's why Johnny's wanting to get a bike now. He wants to be like Jay Prez. Thinks that's gonna get Merle back over.
And then he pulled out $700. Like, I'm about to get me a bike. I don't know what the fuck you getting. What are you getting? A Power Wheel? You getting a Huffy like fucking Martin? You ain't getting shit for $700. And Johnny, you talk about that shit, and I think your contact, you're pretty fucking stupid anyway. But you don't. What the context was of that is of back in the day to now, they pump so much fucking steroids in food that it makes fucking kids mature faster.
That's
Hey,
why
Johnny.
some packages of chicken say steroid free.
Hey, Johnny, when did you say you was coming? Didn't you say you was coming to Tennessee? Wasn't you coming to Nashville? Ashland City or something? When you making that trip?
That's what he was telling everybody, but his 6 weeks is getting pretty damn long.
I'll tell you when you're gonna make that trip. 2000 fucking never. You'll never step foot in fucking Tennessee. Not in fucking Ashland City and not in fucking Nashville. No, you won't be here in a couple months. You'll never, like I said, you'll be here in 2000 never.
Couple months, hell, it wasn't even a couple months when you said it. Hell, apparently you and Miss Patty aren't even in close relations now. I mean, you've got her blocked over there. Or was that Merle that blocked her? Did Merle block her?
Bird's Revenge, he ain't, you won't be at Ryan's dad's house. And if you fucking, Ryan's dad is not a fucking badass like you fucking like.
Yeah, he makes you think he is, but no, he's kind of looked down on.
Yeah, Little Leg Day was in Nashville, but Johnny Gobble won't never come to Nashville.
How's your neck anyhow, Dagburn? I mean, I'm surprised you didn't break that thing to earn it all the way around, sitting there trying to get a good look at Britt that day.
Yeah, I can assure you he'll never step foot in Ashland City or fucking Nashville, Tennessee. You can fucking play that shit all you want. Besides, I mean, Hell, you can't even hit the interstate with that car you got. All the paint will fucking blow off. Birdie's Revenge said at Ryan's dad, "Oh my God, that's weird." And he says, "Are you gonna try to get him to touch your butthole too?" Johnny says, "I talk to Patty every day." No, you don't.
Really? I mean, the other night, that's not what you stated.
You're so stupid, man. I mean, you just said you hadn't one night over there on one of your lives. You said you hadn't talked to her in a while. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Oh, let me guess. That was a trove too, right?
It's just a skit. It's just a skit, folks.
All right, well, hell, I'm not entertaining this fucking loser no more. He's too scared to fucking hit the link.
Yeah, he's shown what he truly is.
When I get that all that paperwork for you, I'm gonna make sure it'll go up on the, unless Deputy Preston comes out and admits that stuff. And like I said, I mean, Deputy Preston, he looks like he's got a good family. I question if his wife knows about Deputy Preston and Dagburn's relations. He says, "Put what you want up, no truth to it. I can't wait." So you think when I FOIA fucking records that there won't be no truth to it? You know the truth.
Oh,
You
he's
know
going.
you was a fucking rat. You fucking. I mean, Jay Prez done fucking. He done told you who the fuck. I mean, he done told all of YouTube that you work for him and Tom Wyatt. I mean, did you not see that? Did you not see it earlier? The shit that I put up there? Go back and look. Jay Prez said you worked for him. Plus, I already knew you worked. I already knew you worked for the fucking police anyway.
Yeah.
You knew
If anybody's watching that's in chat or watches later that has any connections with Cam, maybe we also we can get him up. Maybe there's some questions that wasn't asked with 12 Point that we should ask.
He said I wouldn't be threatening Jay Prez. What I threatened that I'm gonna FOIA his fucking duty work, which is public records. I can FOIA any officer.
And
I
we're
can
not
FOIA
really,
every arrest that he arrested you.
and we're really not scared of Mr. Preston.
Yeah, I could give two fucks about him or you either.
I mean, he's really a dumb fuck.
I mean, any motherfucker that fucks with you is a fucking piece of shit. Now you talking about his family in a threatening way? I didn't threaten his family. I said he has a nice family. He has a nice looking family. His wife's a RN. I don't see why they would be. She probably don't know that he's fucking with such a low life loser like you. I'm sure she probably wouldn't want her husband around a piece of shit snitch like you.
Especially one that's made several comments and claims towards his own son when he was a minor. And matter of fact, I think we even have some of them. Hold up. I think it's still in this exact same file right here. Just a couple of them. So yeah, let's go ahead and just, I'll have to zoom in on this one right here. Johnny says, "I don't claim Cameron." Okay, so they had to put this one under review, but He had stated, "Tell them the truth, Cameron. You had a dream about your sister giving." Oh, well, y'all seen that.
Johnny said he wasn't a minor, dumbass. This has only been going on 3 years. He's almost 21.
No, but I didn't say these were why he was a minor. So we have them. If you're talking about him as a minor, we not these right here, but we have them. Oh yes, we have them. Matter of fact, I remember you doing a nice little live. He was threatening Cashville right there. Oh,
Johnny.
yeah, the top one. You try to get me to blank you for Suboxone. Well, no. That one was towards somebody else, but
damn, Johnny. Johnny, look, I tell you what, I'll leave you alone. I'll never quit talking about you if you just admit how many dicks you've had stuck in your butthole. Just tell us, man, how many dicks have you had penetrated your ass cheeks? I mean, we all can see how fucking fruity booty you are. The way you dance and shit. Bro, we know you suck dick.
Got mad at him, while you were Taco Bell drive-through. Why don't you go after your mama? Why don't you go after your mama?
I mean, I'm sure fucking Merle's probably got a fucking Timu dick that she fucking penetrates your asshole with.
Right here, he accuses Brittany of sleeping with Cameron.
Dagbar says, y'all support a grown man asking a kid for a blowjob? That's fucking weird. What
Johnny,
the fuck?
We don't support you.
Yeah, I don't support your fucking weird ass fucking behavior. Just put it in chat. It's real easy. There's numbers down there on your keyboard. Just type it in them numbers. How many fucking penises have you had in your fucking brown eye?
You've accused your ex of sleeping with your dad.
Johnny says, y'all are pedo supporters. You're the fucking pedo supporter. You're the one that was fucking all fucking chummy with fucking Roxy Bridget. You're the one that's fucking trying to fucking groom your underage daughter into fucking dating a fucking 23-year-old fucking retard.
You're the one that's showing full support for Mocon.
Yeah, you're the fucking pedo supporter. Pedo supporter, pedo sympathizer.
I mean, there may be a reason why he's supporting so much. Maybe we just hadn't dug deep enough.
Yeah, there's plenty of proof out there, Johnny. All right, I'm gonna get my ass off here. I ain't entertaining this fucking clown no more. He's a little bitch.
Yeah, we'll get off here so he can go shove his finger up his fist up his ass.
Yeah, Merle's about time Merle to get up and go work so she can pay his bills.
Its comebacks are weak. I mean, and then he tries saying what we say. I mean, he's obviously got some issues.
He just can't take the truth. He knows what I'm putting out on him is true. And I mean, it's come true. I mean, I called the shit weeks ago.
I guess I can see why they gave up on him. They could tell when he was so young.
Johnny, you over here trying to get clout, ain't you?
Johnny, how's that case coming with that all killing Buddy.
Fucking moron. You really are a fucking moron, Johnny. Like, how have you made it so far in life? Like so many years in life. How have you made it so many years? Because you really are fucking stupid.
Like I said, he's lucky.
Johnny, don't nobody need you. You're a train wreck. We make fun of you. We call you out for your bullshit. We expose you for what a piece of shit you are.
He's like I said, him and PBR are just the only difference in them are the age. Matter of fact, I bet you when he takes Merle to work, I bet you he goes to the park.
Johnny says, and Jasmine didn't send me anything about you. I don't need Jasmine. You're a fucking liar.
Now that came out of the clear blue. Oh, what? That's really. So
you're a fucking liar.
You didn't need Tyrone? That's what it was. No, actually, I think Tyrone's not Jasmine. Tyrone's Mocon.
I mean, you stupid sons of bitches, y'all tell on yourself more than anything I've ever seen. Y'all are too easy.
Yep. Birdie's Revenge said, "Oh my God, there's the Bruce." Well, it's all because of his integrity. I got integrity. Sure you do.
Yeah, sure thing, Johnny. Johnny, let me tell you something, you stupid son of a bitch. There was one person that had those pictures. One person. It was Jasmine. And I already got the proof of where you got it from.
Oh, it's from someone that we're all close to. Listen to him.
But if you want to say you got the proof, won't you post that shit? Post the proof, Johnny. Post that proof where you got it from.
Oh, he won't because he knows he can't. Just like in bed. He won't be able to please Merle because he can't. He even stated that.
I mean, that's how big a lying sack of shits that they are. It's like, when only one person, that's what's real easy. See, it was just like when my best friend wore a wire on me, is I knew at that time there was only one person that I sold weed to because I wasn't selling weed at the time. So I knew exactly who it was before I even got to Discovery. Johnny, just like fucking, she sent the shit to fucking Tracy. She sent the shit to you. You have a mouth that tells everything.
There's no way you could play poker because you're so damn easy to read.
And I could give two fucks about them pictures. Who gives a flying fuck?
Just like you got played by PBR.
Johnny says you want to blame her because you like going after women, Seeper. Is that why I like going after you, Johnny? Because you're a fucking flaming woman?
Oh, he's definitely a bitch.
Johnny, fucking stop it, boy.
But it's funny how you keep bringing her name up, but yet she wasn't the one. We never even, yeah. He just gave his hand up like that.
He's ratted himself out before days ago. See, that's the thing, Johnny. With a lot of you like people like you and Jasmine and other people, y'all don't realize that there's people that y'all tell shit to and send shit to, and it just comes right back around. And then some of us on this side end up with it. I mean, you're the worst fucking liar in the world. I mean, it's just like you said when when that video that where the camera cut on, like, oh no, I've been had it. No, you didn't, motherfucker. Jasmine sent you that too, you lying piece of shit.
Johnny, if we were in it for clout, it wouldn't be you we'd be using.
Let me show you something, Johnny.
$10,000 subs isn't shit on YouTube. So you thinking you're some big YouTuber because you got 10.2 subs? It's not shit. It really truly isn't. Yes, it's more than I've got. Congratulations. But it's nothing. What do you think, you're gonna get YouTuber of the Year award? Have a great night. Appreciate you coming in.
Johnny run away?
No, it's somebody else that's heading out.
Oh.
Now Johnny's wanting to use the gay butt buddies. That's really funny considering he's the one that's mentioned several times about sucking dick and everything else for dope. Not being able to satisfy his wife, which most gay men can't. You're just using that as a cover up, you know. Goes on, tells his sister's story as if it was his own, just to try to get clout. He's trying to get subs, and confronts his dad about it later because people didn't believe the story, and his dad just kind of laughed in his face. Won't even follow his mom's dying wishes, making sure her husband's taken care of, let him live in that house. He asked Johnny to help out, and Johnny's like, "Yeah, we'll take over the house and all that, but he ain't gonna be living there. We'll just throw him out in the street." Yeah, like his dad did use him for a puppet. Just truly a waste of air. Don't even have the balls to come up and defend his wife or himself.
Well, I mean, he can't defend her. He knows that she got a fucking tree limb stuck in her crotch.
Well, Johnny, answer this. How many men from the sheriff's department has she slept with? And he's not going to answer that one either. Well, no, your current wife. See, the question was, well, I'm not even going to go back over it. He can either answer it or not.
You know what? I'm not even going to show these.
Tom Whitehatter and a few others. Well, see, I'm not talking about your ex. Matter of fact, you're the one over there talking about your ex. Y'all going to record the next court session?
Dagburn, what about old Mr. Wyatt, Officer Wyatt? What you know about him? You know Mr. Wyatt, don't you? Let me see. Let me find these pictures. Let me find these pictures for you, Johnny.
Are you trying to go back through that one of Wyatt that we had earlier?
Yeah. Oh yeah, happy 420.
Even though that was Sarah Dia.
Yeah.
Yes, he's claiming it was his ex that dated Tom.
Where's these damn pictures at?
So, Dagburn, what you're saying is your wife has never had any relations with Wyatt? No, we're not wasting time. It's just people in chat find it ironic how scared you are to come up here. It's like how funny it was. You jumped down the other night as soon as Seafer was coming up. You're really, truly scared, aren't you? Seafer scares the dog shit out of you.
That's Merle wired up, ain't it, Johnny? You know what happens to snitches, don't you, Johnny?
Country Nana, he is obsessed with his ex. I mean, Oh no, Jimmy, I'll tell you what's so sad, you know. I mean, we've all had dogs and cats and stuff like that, and yet at the dog's worst time when he can't even pick his head up and eat, they find it, you know, yeah, hey, let's make a great YouTube video. Let's put this on YouTube because everybody loves animal videos. Yeah, that's really truly how much they cared about Buddy, you know. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let me get the camera going. Okay, Myrtle, now feed him.
This was the Hayden Kaufman concert.
He definitely is here seeking validation and attention.
I don't know what the fuck has happened to my damn email. Tell you what,
Johnny, did you get that new bed
let's do this.
set up in the bedroom just right? And Merle's gonna have that king size bed for her and them dogs, and I guess you're still gonna be in there in your little YouTube room. Yeah, Jerry, you seen that how he snaps at Merle? I mean, by God, the way he snapped at her that day at Walmart parking lot when he seen Brittany. Woo!
All right.
Johnny, how many times you called her Brittany?
Johnny,
Oh.
who's that? Who's that, Johnny?
Or like old Tom White right there. Boy, I bet you he's probably spanked a few asses. Johnny, you ever heard them stories? How many times was you a rat for him? Yeah, he must have got all in his fee-fees talking about Buddy and got off here crying. Oh, so that guy has pictures in uniform partying with teens. Or was it a picture of him busting up a party with teens? It's weird how your mind went straight to that, though. I guess you've been around those you've been supporting way too long.
He's not running for sheriff. Johnny, you're stupid. He fucking works at the prison. He runs the prison.
Well, Jerry, that's why he has to ask kids about if they've heard of him because he knows all the adults don't like him. That's why he spins that false narrative about that big old punch that, you know, he threw that landed on Keith when it was a haymaker that was missed by about a foot and a half.
Well, maybe we'll get him up here on live, Johnny.
Well, if he was running for sheriff, I guarantee you that's one person Dagburn wouldn't want up there as sheriff.
How many undercover buys did you do for Mr. Wyatt, Johnny? You know, I may already know some of these answers. Never worked for Tom at all. Well, let's just find this real quick for you, John boy.
He actually thinks he's good at this. He's got the line down, but yeah, I mean he's somewhat good at that.
He's fucking terrible at it.
Yeah, well, and he's not good at hiding it, but yeah, he definitely lies left and right.
Hey, Johnny, Johnny, what about this right here? Look, Johnny, it says, I don't care what you share. Yeah, she sold me bad dope, so yeah, I wore a wire on her. So fucking what? What do you think about that, Johnny?
Yep, she's a rat. Johnny just confirmed it. Yep. The thing about it is, all the people that he's really making mad and all that, and as much crying and bitching and complaining because their car got a little bitty key mark on it.
He said
Jesus, imagine what else could be rolling up.
He said he'll have Jay Preston on later.
Okay, folks, so y'all hear that. So I guess we should expect Jay Prez on alive today then.
I mean, you think what are you trying to say Jay Prez was lying when he said that shit? Is that what you're saying, Johnny?
Oh, just as long as he's on his side now, he don't care, you know.
This computer did some dumb shit tonight. Like it fucking erased some of my email or something.
Yeah, it may take it a while. Transfer them all over there. Now he's saying, well, Matt may not make it to the interview because he is running from a felony charge.
Johnny, you don't think that little bitty tiny charge is going to cause him any trouble, do you? Surely you don't. Which I don't need an interview with him anyway. I don't even need an interview. See, I like to get paperwork. I like to FOIA request shit.
I think somebody from up in that area needs to interview, though, Johnny's dad. Said he was shoplifting and ran from them. Oh, Country Man, I mean, they'll probably be doing that anyhow, trying to get those charges that are going to be coming up towards them here soon. You know, they got to do stuff to try to smooth that out.
I mean, Johnny, Merle wore a wire on her over $100 worth of meth. Like, y'all got that girl arrested for a year over $100 worth of meth.
Oh, and Johnny, that shit you said about Gotcha Man the other night, buddy, that was pretty low down. I mean, you said all that stuff, but you never did show anything.
Johnny's another one that he thinks fucking he can bump his fucking dick lips, and that's a receipt. The only receipt that your lips is that you suck dick. And that's from your words.
Yep.
You said you suck dick for dope.
That's not allegedly. That's straight out of your own mouth. Oh no, Country Nana, where I come from, you know, people that rat, their future is normally pretty well, they normally don't have much of a future. And to brag about it, well, that's just downright ignorant.
Oh, he knows he's got people after him now.
Oh, well, if he don't, then he's just like Austin for damn sure. Oh, what, Dagburn? You don't want to touch on what you said about Gotcha Man's dad? How wrong you were? I mean, you were really, truly lucky that they didn't have anything done to you then. I mean, at least a little trespassing. But
all right. Now, why don't you go help Austin out? I mean, from the picture that I showed earlier, he looked like he was in kind of rough shape there. It looked like he's relapsed. No, Dagburn, we like milking you.
I mean, it may be sour milk, but it's still milk.
But yeah, I am gonna get off here though, because he's too much of a bitch to hit the panel.
Yeah, well,
But yeah,
like
we'll be waiting for that. We'll be waiting for that. Where you got Jay Preston up there on your thing.
Yeah. Maybe he won't have to work at the penitentiary or the prison, and can come up.
All right. Well, hell, I'm gonna get my ass off here. Much love, everybody in chat. Except for Johnny Gobble, you can go fuck yourself.
Well, he's probably tried that a few times. I'm sure. Maybe he used a tree branch. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's gonna go fist fuck himself.
And that's the only way he's gonna get wood.
Get Melinda to get a fucking tree branch out and tickle his butthole because he's a flaming fag.
That supports. Right. But appreciate you having me up. Had fun. Everybody in chat. Appreciate the support y'all showed for tonight. Love all y'all, and we will see y'all maybe sometime this week.
All righty. Y'all stay tuned too for the next video that I'll be dropping and my merch line, my only thoughts, my online thought gear. And then don't forget about my my OnlyFans that's coming out. I got an OnlyFans coming out. It's fixing to go online. It'll be named Jasmine Ollie. That'll be the OnlyFans. I'll let everybody know. I'll put it out there on here and Rumble when it's live. But y'all have a good night.
Oh, I already put down a little